think you can. I think you can. Come on. You can do it. Hello. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Good to see ya. What's going on YouTube today? Sent out a bunch of links. We get some folks in here. Get this party started. Susie to anyone. What's up, gorgeous? How you doing, girl? You having a good day? I hope so. Hope so. Me, I kind of slept in today and kind of putting around and didn't realize it was even Tuesday. Yeah. And then the census lady showed up. So I was having a conversation with her. What's up, Mr. Skits? Underpants Show. Good to see you. Oh, what was I playing? I was just monkeying around, really, freaking music. Oh no, that wasn't music. It was just me fucking the rhythm of my brain. I could use some music though. I wish I could. I wish I could play like background music easily. Freaking. Well, in fact, not a bad idea. Freaking try a little something because little music in the background can go a long way. Lazy Tuesday, exactly, exactly. I mean, I don't know. It's so lazy. I already said, oh, Rosie, Red, what's up? I sent out a few links, but ain't no one coming in because other people are streaming. But it's all good. What'd she say? What? Oh, they left the census thing here too. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was just talking to her because I'm like the super of a 4 family apartment building. Um and nobody else is home. So I was just kind of talking with her. But I'd already done the census. It was, we were just chit chatting. Should I be scared? Scared of what? I ain't afraid. I'm more afraid of the dentist going to the dentist Friday than anything. That's freaky shit, man. I gotta go there and get the one back here, way back, get a way back tooth pulled out. They invasive? No, no. They just want to know. They need to know. That's how they. That's how they know how much money to send to the local schools and whatnot. All kinds of things like that. David,
Hey,
look at this. You're getting good at this. I don't
dilly
need
dilly.
forehead. Ah.
My eyebrows should have grown back.
So you just they just go online and do the freaking census. Well, yeah.
I did all right.
Apparently, that's what a lot of people have been telling her this morning or
Even
today.
though they sent 2 letters, I did it the first letter. The other one
Yeah,
went in the recycle.
yeah, that's what I did. We got the letter. Oh, it's census time, and I looked at it. It says I could do it online. Okay, I'll do it online. And let's just say 3 out of 4 of the apartments here have done it online because she was only looking for one of them. And I'm pretty sure because he's ex-military, I'm pretty sure that he will fill it out. But
I
he's
just
been,
want to get rid of them. I don't want
yeah,
them knocking on the door. I know people that work for the Census Bureau. They have to go around to everybody's house. That people that haven't
yeah,
sent the thing.
that's what she's doing. Hey, Joy, what's up, babe? I'll get over there to Facebook and send you a link, girl. We got dragon's milk. Oh,
Local.
dragon's milk. Why? Yeah, I think I still got one more of them in the fridge.
They got they got it in stock at the store.
There you go.
Remember I checked and it said
Head dreams. Sure, they want to know where to find you. Well, you know, they know where to find you anyways. They don't need you filling it out to find you. They already know where to find you. You got a phone, you got a PC, you got a job, they know where to find you.
That's all right. They've been doing it for how many years?
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
17.
Yeah.
17,
What's up, Dirty Operations, man? Good to see you, brother. When we gonna actually see you come on a stream again, brother? Been forever. Aye. Oh, I'm getting banged.
Yeah, I didn't hear the bing. I had the Hangouts up.
That was a Facebook bing.
Okay.
I sent.
My Hangouts tells me. Hope I didn't go in there and change the settings because I was in there messing with it.
Yeah, I shut that thing off all the
I
fucking
wanted
time.
to have it, make the notification come up on the screen like YouTube does, and
Oh, I don't know if it does that.
you have to be in your Hangouts in order to get the. See, you hear a noise like that.
Yeah, you have to have it turned on. Yeah.
Okay, so Crystal's gonna make the food today.
What?
How do you talk her into doing that?
Sorry, Jimmy, just renting, baby. What? What's up, East Coast? Good to see you.
Thanks for having me up, Jim.
Oh, thanks for coming over, Cap. I know you was preoccupied elsewhere, but you know.
Nah, Crystal decided to make the food.
There you go.
When's dinner ready?
What's up,
I
Muttley?
don't know, probably about a half hour.
Oh, thanks. I'll be right over.
Come on up, buddy.
I had a big lunch, though. I had Thai food today.
Yeah.
Hibachi steak for lunch.
I got your hibachi right here, buddy.
Hey, I was looking at a little hibachi at the Ace Hardware.
Hi,
I
Donna.
was on the search for Windex, and I found it at Ace Hardware.
Oh, yeah?
They don't have it. Everybody's out of stock on Windex.
Donna's like, thank you for stopping my live stream. You had enough, Donna?
Yeah, everybody's been drinking the Windex to try to prevent COVID or to try to kill it.
Well, I went to a Walgreens. I had to go to Walgreens. I got the Walgreens brand. It looked like I never tried it. But I'll use
Windex will kill Corona. It'll kill you too, but you know.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
It kills the Rona.
I was going to
try. Don't drink Windex, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Johnny 5, what's up, my brother?
Johnny 5.
What's up, J5, JCT, Joey Stewart, Susie? How you doing?
Oh, the gang is all here. JCT.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Donna, Dreams.
Where the hell did Johnny 5, Nicholson,
East Coast,
go?
UK. How you doing?
Johnny 5 is alive.
It's Muggsy and Dirty Dirt.
Wicked and Sandy, what's up, Mike?
Are you sure that's not Mr. Skids?
Kids.
Hey, Rosie's even in here. How you doing, sexy?
Keeping people updated on Laura. Who's Laura? I don't know.
Laura Laughlin.
What's up with Laura? Who is she? What's up?
Oh, that's Lori Laughlin. Sorry. Different person.
Yeah.
Hi, Donna. Good to see you, sweetie.
Amazing Jonathan musician I saw live. He drank Windex.
Already.
Dark and Vicious. What up?
How did I get my new shirt dirty?
Dark Vicious, how you doing? Oh, did somebody have hollandaise sauce for lunch?
Put it on 10 minutes ago. On it.
Hurricane Laura. Okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about a person.
Yo.
What's up, Johnny?
Good to see you.
You're looking spelter.
Gonna have a baby.
I'm feeling good.
Good.
Tina's asleep, so I'm even better. So I can have a smoke now. Oh, I think Jimmy's just had one.
You know,
I've got to find a fucking lighter that works.
I got a fucking cigarette going, Johnny. Give me a minute.
Well, I need one now. Sorry. How's it going, David?
All right, go ahead. I was
All
going.
right.
It's going. You know, freaking.
All right.
I just woke up, kind of, and I'm a little late.
I
You know.
imagine you and Captain Jerk just woke up.
Captain was definitely up before me because he
Yeah.
was on panel when I turned YouTube on.
There you go.
How'd you get it so big? Oh, you're just holding it close to the camera. Is that
Yeah,
skull
yeah.
big or is it?
There's your
Oh,
red
as
one
big
right
as your
there.
hand.
That's as
I-
red as it gets, right
I love
there.
the texture on it too, though.
All right, shine and that to it, isn't it?
It's not a dog dick red, but it's a red.
Hmm.
That is very red.
It's not a red rocket.
No, it's not Red Rocket. Crypto, what's up?
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
crypto?
Here's your red skull.
The
Here's your red
census
one.
lady, I tell you, if she was 20 years younger, I would have took her to lunch. But you know,
Hi, East Coast. Hi, Crypto.
she was a cute old lady, though. Ace, what's up, girl?
Hey, Christy. How you doing?
Oh, wifey's a lucky girl. I don't know about that.
I'm organized now.
Crypto,
I
what's
thought
up?
I was a lucky
How you
one.
doing?
We've got flooding a lot over here. Absolutely chucking it there.
Really?
Storm Florence or some crap like that.
Huh.
Some F. Especially in Wales.
Yeah, Donna, I didn't know you were going to say that.
What, she already say it?
She said Laura is unpredictable like I am. So I said, I didn't know you were going to say that.
Mm.
That's trained coughing you've got there, David.
Huh?
It's trained to cough, look.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I worked in a
Yeah.
hospital. I learned
Yeah.
a long time ago how to do
I
that.
cough inside my shirt.
Yeah, you know. I ain't worried. What's up, Sparkles?
I'm not afraid of it. If I was
Michelle,
afraid of it, I'd
what's
have it.
up, girl? Good
Hackles.
to see you.
You should have seen
Yes.
how
Crypto, I'm still working on wax ones.
Lisa Baby Doll. How you doing, girl?
Lisa, hello.
You're repeating. Oh, really?
I don't hear it.
Oh. Someone's got an echo going on. It ain't
I have
us.
no idea.
I don't hear it.
I don't either. For a change. I usually do. I'm usually
Right.
one of the first ones that hears it.
Right. Well, I am usually too. The headphones freaking Anthony.
Anthony, thumbs up.
Oh, bullshit, because I didn't drop him one because I figured he was over someplace more important
Hey, Anthony.
to
how
him
you doing?
anyways. Well,
He was on
it's
the search
coming,
for a
Anthony.
Windex. He was on a Windex run.
Well, you know, he was,
Where's all the white women at?
Oh, mine's a caravan.
I wish my
Johnny
wife,
Five, do you have
fucking
Windex
actual-
over there?
I wish you could buy actual
Is there a
glass cleaner.
Windex?
Just so you know, Fabuloso is not good for glass, okay?
We call it Winderly.
Okay, I was tempted
Hey,
to
Sarah.
buy that. I'd never
Sarah.
tried it.
Oh, it'll clean it, but it leaves streaks like you read about.
I would saw
You know,
it.
it's not
but
good for the
never- I
windshield.
don't know what it did.
I got a new permit thing so I can use my trailer to take to
Mhm.
refuge centre now. So.
Shitty phone.
Oh.
Lisa, what's up? Love you, Michelle. You're a great chick.
Susie, did you have us on two channels and they were echoing?
How you
That's
doing,
happened.
Joy?
I've had two windows open with the same screen for some reason. You know,
Yeah,
and you get that
sometimes.
fucking echo. It's like, what the fuck did I do? Then you shut everything down and realize, oh, there's an extra window in there. Oh, where the
Right.
fuck that come from?
Open a few windows.
Crystal,
What?
do you have enough pasta to cook?
Gee, I don't know.
There's 2 3-pound boxes over there.
Susie, she was able to fix the cam last night.
Or
I don't
box
know.
returns there, I think so.
My Walmart says I have to get the 3-pound box.
Oh, it jumped back 2 minutes. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that, Susie. You know, it's
What's up,
like
David?
My Walmart wants me to go get it at the Walmart. They won't deliver it anymore. The 3-pound
Really?
box.
in other words, first come, first serve.
They probably have a run on it.
They probably want to encourage people to come back to the stores.
And it's all going from back store straight into the front of the store, then it's not getting delivered out, is it?
Look at that. What? The geriatric show? This ain't geriatric.
Hey,
Not yet. It's close. It's close, but you know.
Behold the sexiness. You know.
Me and Johnny are younger than you and Dave.
Right. There's no one over 60 here. You know?
Bang.
Fucking Anthony's actually older than me by a few
We're all
months.
It's
middle
fine.
aged. Where does this know Jerry?
Oh, it's Anthony saying it. He's got some cheek.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the middle age crew, not the Jerry.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Not
He's
to-
he's actually older than me by like a handful of months, man.
Oil looks schmeggy.
definitely older than me.
Mhm.
Hang on.
You're not in your 50s,
It's
are
just
you?
about pasta now.
Yeah, I'm
Captain
50,
Jerk, you're not 50. You're like 40.
I'm 51. Captain's like 44 or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
45.
figured.
Yeah. So, and crypto, yeah, that skull's awesome.
Tracy's 50.
One of these days, Captain's going to be able to replicate it. Yeah, Wicked, you ain't up here though, Mikey.
If I had the materials, I could do that right now.
Yeah, I know, but you need like fucking 2 gallons of fucking silicone to pull that thing. Right?
Oh, well,
She slipped that in.
now it's
How you doing, Anthony?
Complete show.
Yeah, now it's a freak show. Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah.
now it's a fucking Booper care home.
I told him I'd send him the silicone.
Dude,
Want to send me some silicone, David?
Yeah,
John
well,
Ladd, what's up? And Tampa Bay Sparkles, I'll get over there to send you a link. Give me a minute.
we need to get you set up to make edible skulls. That would
Okay.
Edible.
That too. People want me to
Ooh.
make edibles real bad.
Ooh,
Halloween.
ooh,
I
now
get
you're
busy.
talking.
Hey, I seen something today on in a store, a certain store. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but I'm gonna
Walmart.
tell you,
That's a W.
if as a man, if you have to buy this item, just give up. Stop.
What is it?
Okay. It was a deal that slips on the head of your winky, adds about 4 inches, and the strap goes up back behind your balls to hold it onto the tip of your dick. So apparently you can give her a little. So you can give her a little extra.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there are some guys that don't measure up, Anthony. And
No, those
Those
things have existed for decades.
yeah,
Well, yeah, but I've never had to worry about that department. And,
right,
you
because
know,
you don't have
when I seen it, I was like, "What in the fuck is this?" And the woman told me, I was like, "You've got to be shitting me."
I'm-
Hi, Michelle.
You're just
Hold up.
and Anthony, you remember Bashful talking about the micro penis, right?
Well, hey, she
If
chose.
you have a micro
She
penis,
chose it.
you're not pleasing anyone. You know.
Well,
I still don't know how Bashful was a woman and she had a micro penis.
No, she had a guy with a micro penis.
Gotcha.
Okay, understand.
I'm
Yeah, but-
joking. I know what
All
you
right, all right.
I just have
Believe
one
it or
hint
not,
for guys that have micro penises: stop trying to jump the Grand Canyon.
Okay,
It's not
John
gonna
Ladd,
feel.
what's up? John Ladd, how you doing? Friggin' who else? Lorna
Lorna
Jones stepped in.
Jones.
How you doing, Lorna? What's up?
What's up? And I saw Tampa in here. Where's Tampa? Freaking
TBC
Tampa, you still in here?
or Tampa Thug?
Yeah, Tampa Thug, Tampa Bay.
Tampa Boys Custom. What's up?
Yeah,
How you
yeah.
doing, TBC?
I want to see if he's still in here.
A few
I hate that. Oh yeah, he's still here. All right,
What's up, fellas?
Tampa, are we connected anywhere, man? You can come up and freaking I can drop your link somewhere. I don't
I think
remember if we
I
got
might have
connected.
Tampa on
Uh-oh.
Hangouts. I don't know.
I'll be back.
All
Hang on,
right,
let me,
do
let me
what you
see if I
gotta do.
got him on Hangouts. I don't think. Maybe. I'll check.
All right. Hello?
KD.
No, I don't.
Hey,
I'm
Anthony,
sorry.
we can hear you. I'm
Hello?
gonna mute you.
Unmute yourself.
There he goes.
I thought I didn't want to mention the star because it was like a famous one.
Dan, how you doing?
Technical
Candy Scrapping Dan, how you
difficulties.
doing? Jay, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the
What's up, Jay?
What's up,
Well-
Justin?
How you doing, Michelle? It's good
Well,
to see
Jay,
you.
we were just talking
Good to see you
about
too.
penis extensions.
I definitely need one of those.
Apparently they don't like talking Arabic.
Ah.
A dick like this big, and when I cough, it go. I always get somebody with that joke. I always get somebody.
You do.
Somebody
You always
always
get me,
laughs.
Justin.
What breed of cat is that? That's a whopper.
Scared. No, my neighbor's pounding on our fucking window because of the squirrels. It just scared the crap out of me. I'm like, what the hell? It was like super. It was super loud. I'm like, what the fuck is
My
going
neighbor
on?
must have a Fitbit. because
Earthquake
I
or
have heard
some
him-
shit.
My neighbor
What?
must have gotten a Fitbit. I've heard him walk more in the last 3 weeks than I've heard ever since I
Okay.
moved here.
My nose is
Just
itchy.
walking circles around the apartment. Get a second.
I hate Diet Cola.
Are you in a newer kind of apartment then, or are you in an old apartment building?
It's old. It's building 60 years old.
Oh, what an idiot.
50s.
This house I'm in was built in 40s.
Yeah.
People have no
Oh.
brain.
Some
No,
German.
no, it's okay, Jay. You don't have to pray. You just have to freaking just wait a while, and I'll move out. I'll have enough money eventually to move out. It's just right now. It's just annoying. That's all.
You can
Yeah.
move to North Carolina.
Yeah, we're working on getting Captain out of there.
You could move down here and you could live in the South. It's certainly a lot cheaper.
I'm gonna make Lisa a toy that makes this noise.
That made me jump out of my. I was like, "What the heck, Justin?" Hmm. I'm off of work today, so I get to hang
Oh,
out.
yeah?
Eat.
Is that why we get the presence of you? We get the pleasure of your beauty on stream?
Of course, Jimmy, you know that.
Oh,
Doris.
so lucky. Oh, Doris, are you
Hey,
home?
Doris. How you doing, Doris?
How the hell you get in here?
She snuck in. She snuck in and just freaking came on the street.
Well, usually I get yelled at and freaking prodded, and so that I
She's gonna come
know
up
she's
the back
home.
of you and give you a kidney shot in a second.
Yeah. That's what I normally get.
Hmm.
Not she just runs into a room and fires up the fucking PC. I think you're getting YouTube-itis. You must be. You came in the house and fucking didn't bitch at me, went right to your computer and fired up YouTube.
Check the email and then check YouTube. That's what
Hey
I-
Seth, how you doing? Good to see you. See.
I checked to see
Lumpy
if I won any auctions on eBay.
Buttercup. I don't see no buttercups in here. Lumpy.
Goodwill.com bids that I put in.
I look like a buttercup, Lumpy.
The only buttercup in here is Michelle.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Well, you're the only one that qualifies for buttercup. maybe
Hey, Lumpy.
Dave.
How you doing?
What the fuck?
Dave might be a bit of a buttercup, but
Yo, Joseph. Joseph's
I'm
in.
trying to say Dave's running a far second.
well,
What's the alcohol content in this stuff?
It's called She Needs People to Drink With.
12 fluid ounces.
Shut up and be grateful, really? What that
The dragon's.
Hey, I'm a little bit like Wolfie, okay? I don't mind getting beat a little bit.
What's up, David? I didn't hear you. I'm
At
sorry.
least it
I'm trying
shows
to
love,
See where it says what the alcohol content in this stuff
Yeah, but
is.
Hey.
Jimmy, a little bit.
Yeah,
just
it
pisses
doesn't
me
give you that hit.
Oh,
like that.
Instagram. Okay.
I
there
call
you
the
go.
other one in the bottle the black. This is the white.
That's 8.
The black.
That one you're drinking's 8.
It'll knock you flat on
It's
the
still
ground.
good. I like that white stout. That's good. That's an 8.
Yeah. It's mild, really,
Had a beer
really
now
mild.
for about 4 or 5 weeks now. I think.
You can just taste the hint of bourbon in it, but not much.
Yeah, I prefer a smoke to a drink, so I'm not that bothered about a drink.
What's IG?
Instagram.
It's another one of those things that you have no clue about, Captain.
Well,
I don't
I
know
don't think
anything
I've
to do
ever
with
seen
Insta.
anybody use the 2 letters IG to signify Instagram. I know what
Oh.
Instagram is, but
It's already a short word. Why would you want to short it anymore?
that's all right.
How
I
you
mean,
doing, Anthony?
no, I'm kind of out of the
Good,
loop
right?
because I don't use Instagram anymore. I did have it. I don't know. I do know what it is. I just,
I know
have it,
what
but
it
never
is,
used
and
it.
it's just not something I've seen the people at work use it, and I'm not interested.
Yeah, it's something unless
Hey,
you're
Doris.
unless you're on your phone.
All right. Now, how the hell did you get a link?
Doris!
Your
you
mic's
gotta
not
amp the
working.
audio. Yeah. You gotta turn your mic on.
A wife has her ways.
Justin.
Jimmy, my
I know. I
bad.
want to know who. I want to know who sold me out.
I don't need
Justin,
to send me
see?
no
Sorry,
dick.
Jimmy.
The look in Justin's eyes.
Bunch of
What up,
trading.
Nubs?
Yo, Nubs.
What's up, dude?
The beautiful one
Frozen.
sent me a link.
Oh, the beautiful one.
Yes.
The
I didn't
beautiful.
send you no link.
I didn't send you a link.
going on, everybody?
Hey, Doris, apparently you gotta be more Pacific when you say the beautiful one.
Pacific.
Definitely.
My sister sent me a link.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay. I see. I see.
They still
Mm.
gonna narrow it
All
down.
right. All right. Hold on. We got a few people to pop in here. Freaking Allie
Doris.
Mac. What's up, buddy?
Yo,
What's up,
Alex.
Allie?
Sure. Joseph
Doris.
Roll. Woo.
Thomas Metal, how you doing?
Right. And Thomas
Hey,
Metal.
Joseph.
Oh no.
Oh, there's
Fuck.
such a nice breeze outside.
Right?
Yeah.
There isn't one here. It's hot.
Hey, Doris, you notice when you said sister, no one volunteered to jump in for the spot. Huh?
Braveheart Scrappers in the house. Hi,
Yeah.
Tina.
Not in these jeans. Not in
Mhm.
these jeans.
Lisa's walking a fucking thin line over there.
I was gonna say I kind of figured he knew what I meant when I said my sister.
Yeah.
I knew where you got it.
And why is
Fucking
Lisa not up
conniving.
on this panel?
Always
Because she
wins.
always has to mute because the kids are home and
Well,
awake.
whatever. We like our kids. Fucking, it's even better
I
when
know.
We enjoy her company on the panel, regardless of whether or not she's muted.
right.
I know.
I get
Lisa,
a
you
kick
should
out of
come up
watching-
here.
I get a kick out of watching that little man drive her badass crazy.
Oh my God, it was so
True.
cute the night that she went to put the baby, I think, in the tub. She went to give him a bath, and we were doing our private thing, getting ready for our stream. And he jumps up on our computer, and he's going to town, having a full range conversation with me, telling me what he did that day.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm not-
Doing your
okay,
private.
Doris and Jimmy, look, we done agree we're not going to talk about Mark like that, okay?
Very young and still adept at social media.
I don't know, Lisa. I don't know. Love might be wearing a little thin there, woman.
Knows how to talk to the ladies.
And Tina, Braveheart Scrapper, good to see you, girl. Thanks for coming over. Allie Mac, freaking, you want a link, brother? Freaking, or Tina, freaking, Mo, what up, baby doll?
Oh.
Wow, Mo.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
And by the way, hi everybody on panel. How are
Hi.
you, Sparkles?
Full
Good.
homesteading. How you doing, Tanya? Good to see you.
Hi to everybody. I don't have chat.
Good to see
I don't
you.
know who's here and who's not.
I am homesteading.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Got
yeah.
a few in now, Jimmy.
There's
There
Lisa.
she is.
Awesome.
She's coming up to ream you a new asshole, Jimmy. You're in
Dave
trouble.
is enjoying that freaking.
Fuck the camera up again.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello, my camera's off for a minute. I'll turn it on in a second.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi, bad.
Hello.
How you
The kids are
doing?
getting onto the bus.
That
Yeah.
smells really, really freaking
Yo,
good.
Logs. Logs is in.
Oh, that's cool, Mo. Thank you for watching.
In the pot. I'm hoping it's enough for the both of us, which I'm
Speaking of pot, I gotta go check on
pretty
my
sure
clock.
it is.
Be right back.
Yeah, Mo, it
Ah.
was
Justin, you
actually
okay?
a really
Must
good
be making
stream
a pot
last
of
night.
beans. Is
I
it
know. I'm like
in
wicked
the south?
excited.
All righty. Freaking Gina sent my stickers out. Thank you much. It's Log. It's Log. Log's in the house.
Yeah.
Hey, Logs. How you doing?
Mo, I
Oh.
sent you a link in Twitter.
It's Log. Log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood.
Anthony must have a pot of pinto beans.
The pasta is like halfway.
Captain, you got me.
Oy, oy, oy.
I loved Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I was
Oh
laughing.
yeah.
What the
I
hell
still
is
haven't
that?
got a Ren and Stimpy tattoo yet, but doesn't sound like something I'm going to shell out for in the modern era. That's all.
Hey guys, look
know.
what I got yesterday. Woo.
Hey guys, I got crappy service. I'm gonna drop
Oh,
back down.
very
and stay.
nice,
I'm with
very
you guys.
nice.
LS.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up, Nubs.
I'm not going anywhere. It's too dangerous.
Other nubs.
We'll
Hey,
be
Jim, I'll be in
here.
the chat list.
At least you
I
got
need to
it.
get one. I keep putting it off.
Until next year, it's for display purposes.
I mean, when am I going to travel anywhere?
I'm not traveling out
Takes you
the
about
UK.
2 months.
I'm not leaving the UK this year. No way.
I know mine expired this year, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother renewing it right now. I basically got it for one trip and never needed it
I'm
again
supposed
after
to
that.
Well,
Go with Easy Days to Amsterdam, and then all this kicked off.
well, I got people in Canada. I want to go see
How
and I want to go to Japan.
how long is it valid for?
5 years.
10 years.
Oh, is
10
it 10 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, 10 years. Yeah.
I'll
The
probably go
interview,
to Japan with
the interview because of this
money.
COVID crap, right? The interview was a Skype interview. And the woman on it said, "Don't be nervous. This is a 15-minute interview." I said, "I'm a YouTuber. Bring it on."
Well, I need to come over and visit you UK guys. I
The
mean, it's
15-minute appointment lasted 35 minutes.
Yeah.
and Hazy Days and Ian.
Yeah.
Sometime around 2025, I got to go back to Ireland.
See, I don't go without, but I don't have a lot. So some like traveling to
Alright.
America is a major
You
thing.
can't go to Canada without one. You used to not
All right.
have one to go.
Mo, you know we'll be here till at least 7 or 8
New
o'clock.
passport is the blue one. This would come out of
Yeah.
Europe now. It's
I
the
don't-
British passport again now.
And we had to get a special ID card here. It went into effect this year. You have to have a gold star on your ID, even
It's
the
called a federal ID.
Yeah.
real ID.
That's it as well. Look,
We're
British.
supposed to get them too.
Yeah, I got mine.
Come after a certain
Mine was
time next year, you
expire.
have to have it.
Right.
When I renewed
Logs.
mine, I got one.
Yeah, but that's only if you
Yo,
travel.
dudes.
Go, look.
No, if you
Logs.
get on
Hey,
a
man.
bus, a plane, or train, or anything.
Like I said, that's if you
Buses,
travel out of
trains,
state.
planes, anything.
I travel, so I gotta have
I
it.
don't travel. I don't go nowhere
I don't go anywhere.
that I can't drive, you know?
Well, see, my mom wanted a gold star, and I said, "Why? You're not planning on going anywhere." She said, "Well, I might go somewhere." And I go, "What are you talking about? You haven't been anywhere in 20 years."
I just fuck with them when I pull out an Irish passport.
Well, she went to DMV, and they wouldn't give it to her because
Well, this one says
her marriage license
in
wasn't
Northern
signed.
Ireland.
Yeah.
So I think she's going to have to get an attorney.
That's funny, Johnny. Last time I pulled out my Irish passport, the lady goes, "Well, you don't seem Irish." I said, "Why? I don't have a box of Lucky Charms in the truck with me."
Right?
Nice.
You left it. Sorry, mate. I've left my green outfit in the boot.
You got to change
Yeah.
your status.
Yeah, it ain't leprechaun season yet.
Yeah, the driving license in the UK are pink.
Yeah.
Wow.
A
Yeah,
colleague
they tried to
of
do
mine-
that here, but it didn't last long.
When you start learning to
Bring my
drive, it's a green one.
driver's license.
And then
for
when
the
you pass it, it's a pink one.
I think they let him use his British
Yeah,
driver's
boys.
license here in the
Yeah.
I don't
Got
have a
my pinky,
license.
Hey,
man.
lads. Woo. Let's shake
Got your pink slip.
Got my pinks, man. You want to race for pinks?
Yeah.
Now are we showing our driver's
That's what you're driving, logs.
mugs?
I ain't
I
putting
just,
my.
I'm
ID
just
on
showing
no
I got
camera.
something to lose.
What does the pink mean? You can that you're of age.
It means you could drive like a lunatic.
It means you've passed your driving.
Thank you, Mo.
You can get them whatever
Okay.
color you want to get them.
No. The learner one is green, and then when you
Yeah.
pass,
Yeah,
the
they
test,
do that here,
you
but
get a pink one.
Yeah.
I don't think they use pink here. I think the
So you feel so
darker
madly skipping
permit
out
has
test
a red
centre.
stripe on it, and the regular
Well,
one
yeah.
has a blue stripe.
Well, see, here ours is real easy to tell because when you have a full driver's license, everything's this way. If you're underage and you're a learner, it's your picture's like this.
That is smart. That makes it easy to figure
That
out.
way, as soon as you pull it out, they know you're underage or you're a new driver.
Yeah.
What's up, Scrapping Irish?
Well, they don't give you they don't give you.
Yeah,
when
we're
you're
scrapping
18,
out.
you have to go back.
Well,
and get
well, you
a
know
license.
what we do up here for for underage is the ID is inverted.
But that's what I'm saying. That's the way we do it here too.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, everything's like this and still
Yeah.
this way.
yeah.
That way, as soon as you pull it out, they go, "Oh,
You're like, what the-
minor, eh?"
You're what the fuck is this? I had to figure it out. I was like, this thing's fake. And he's like, no.
All right, tell them we
No,
argued
minor.
about it. That'll be done. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine is sideways also.
Yeah.
Mine's the
Yeah.
Because you're not a minor anymore.
Yeah, you're not a minor. Yeah.
No, and I can't drive anyway, so this is just my regular ID.
Yeah, mine's a regular ID, just like yours.
What's the
I'm
matter?
going to show you. There you go, Justin. There's my picture.
I'll get mine and show you. I gotta go.
I got a
I need to
question.
reload anyway.
What?
How many
That's mine.
licenses
So-
have you owned? Is the question. Is that
So why
what-
won't
if
they won't let you drive, or you don't want to drive?
I'm on my second license.
On
I
your
can't
second
drive.
license?
My eyes are bad.
Shit.
I'm on number 8.
Like,
But you gotta
Number
remember,
eight.
I used to travel a lot because I work for the government.
Well-
So you
Oh,
I've been
thank you,
to UK,
Mo.
Australia. Yeah,
Not
wherever
bad
I
for
was-
just taking the hair down and whipping it up, huh?
Sorry, my eyes had to go really surprised.
Well, I'm just saying, I used to travel from country to country, state to state. So if I was there more than 30 days, you have to get a license from that area.
Oh, right. Got
Hey.
you. Now, over here, it means you've lost your license.
Hey, if it
you with
fits.
me?
Oh, no.
Like,
Bits
the-
and Biggs, how you doing? Scrapping Irish, how you doing? Good to see you.
I've lost my license once.
Scrapping Irish.
Lads, I've been driving 20 years. I've got 0 points. I've never had any points.
oh, man, you don't
Wow.
drive fast enough then, dude.
I like to
No,
go over.
actually,
I've got a I like to go over things, but not.
yeah, apparently you follow the rules.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
That mug.
That's
Got
fucking
Johnny
bull.
drive like an old lady.
Dave,
Hey, look at
Dave, don't
David.
show that. Don't show that whole
90%
thing.
of the time, there's kids in the car as well, so you can't go.
Oh, I can enlarge that and use it to scare the.
Well, I
mice
mean,
out of
since
the
he said
basement.
that, I've lost my license twice. One was because I actually accidentally let my insurance expire, and here they turn you into DMV.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. They
And then
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
time, it was suspended until the judge released it after they seen the video of why I ran over the idiot I ran over.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just saying, if you jump out in front of me, point a gun, and you don't have the balls to pull the trigger, I will smack you with all 2,800 pounds of vehicle.
Yeah, hell yeah. And
And
if you are pulling the trigger, I'm fucking still doing
just because you thought you was on the steps of that house, thought you was safe, no.
What you driving? What are you driving, Anthony? A Ford Escort?
No,
If-
I drive trucks.
If it fits, it bakes. What?
That's 4,500 pounds.
Well, the particular one at that time was only about 25 because I had it stripped.
You had a
Mini
Mach
truck.
Mhm.
2000, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's see. I've lost mine. I've lost my license for two.
Actually, it was a strip
for
Ford
two
Raptor.
DUIs. I've lost it for freaking non-payment of fines several different times. You know, I
Yeah.
freaking my driving record reads like a novel. You know.
John RMS is in the house. Hell yeah, buddy.
What's up, John?
Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yo,
Oh, nuts.
I
Yeah.
ain't had one in many years, but at one time I had a total of 158 speeding tickets.
Fucking hell.
That's
Sam.
why my insurance was $1,600 every 6 months.
I bet it was. But he couldn't afford to insure it. But that's why he was only driving
Sam's Garage. How you doing?
£2,800.
Oh no, I had a good job. I had several things insured. It's just that was a lot of money to drop every 6 months.
Hi, Sam.
And if it fits
Yeah,
it big,
it's,
I'm pretty sure we were just talking about driver's licenses because there's licenses for a billion different things, but yeah.
No, that's licensed for gun.
So I had a disease called lead.
I've had one of them too, you know.
I never had a gun.
Jeremy V, I've had a
either. I
license,
never had a gun.
but we don't need a license up here now anymore.
Me neither, man. I'm anti-gun.
Something
I
to
am.
keep up with.
Yeah, okay.
Who was that? Judge Jack Broussard said I had leaditis in my
I don't
blood.
have a gun because I'm afraid I'll kill somebody with it.
Jeremy V, what's up, my brother? Hey, Jeremy, I've been trying to get you up to play some tunes for us, right? Where did we get connected? Freaking, I know we got connected.
I ain't had one in 12 years, so I ain't had nothing in 12 years, knock on wood.
I'll look on Facebook. I don't know where we got connected. I know we got connected though.
I still haul ass. I'm just more cautious where I haul ass.
You know where they're not.
Jeremy V, there he is.
Don't get stopped by the state police. You'll be okay.
Well, you know, the biggest thing I learned not to do 120 down a 40-mile-an-hour town, you know.
Yeah, they consider that reckless endangerment.
Yeah, they get a little upset.
That's a criminal here. That's a crime. They can put you in jail for that.
Yeah, it is.
Sam.
That's not a ticket. That's a clink clink. Towed your car.
They'll
Going to
take
jail.
you down in the
Bail
front
out, go
seats,
get your
take
car
you
out of
down
the impound. Yes, trust me, I know the
They'll
routine.
book you. Throw the
Hey,
book.
Sam. I'm asking you, Sam, why do you need a motorcycle license? Do you drive like an asshole?
Hey, Jeremy, this ain't Hangouts for one thing. This is Zoom.
Yeah, I take offense to that. Sure.
This is Zoom, and it actually, when you get everybody that's on panel to mute, and when you're the controller of the stream, you just mute the ones that haven't. And music actually plays fairly well over this type of broadcast. What's up?
Really?
Lisa?
Really?
Lisa, there she
Took
is.
that off the bus. They wanted snacks. So
Yeah, it's all good.
But look, you tell Mark he's
All
old
right.
enough to
I will be
go
right
on
back. The queen
taking
me-
needs to go out.
Oh no, she don't. But you can take her out.
Hear me, Lisa? You tell Mark he can pour his own goddamn cereal.
you're right. Mark can pour his own damn cereal.
Put gin in instead of milk. We'll all get a good night.
Hey, come on. Go. Come on, go.
Tell him just
Oh,
because he rides the short bus doesn't mean he can't reach the milk.
Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
they can, Sam. You know.
Hello, chat. I can't see chat until I get off my phone and go on my laptop.
you
But
will.
hi.
It's all right.
Is that a tater?
Crypto is saying hello.
Garlic.
Hello,
Oh,
Crypto.
garlic. Okay.
Who wrote the novel on Jimmy's driving record? Hey, Jeremy, you got to refresh because like you're behind.
Yeah.
You won't get this. I wrote that novel. Okay.
And he don't you look hard on it.
Mm.
Me and my right foot and all 5 toes wrote that novel.
So where did you find a good enough lawyer to get you off of that mess?
What?
You must have had
I
a
just
good
do the
lawyer.
time. You just pay
Yeah.
the fine and do the time.
Yeah.
Well, it
Yeah.
also helped when your uncle was a judge and a lawyer. So
I
Or
didn't
at least
have none of
changed
that.
their mind.
So that's how yeah.
but I was like Jimmy, you just did the time or paid the fine or did both.
Yeah. I actually did 2 extra years voluntary without
Just
a
to
license.
knock it off.
Well, no, because I was a drunk and I knew it. I should.
Oh well, yeah.
I don't need a car. You know, I was
I
doing
did
all right
extra
without
time
one.
off
Yeah.
I did that
Yeah,
time
I
to
don't
knock
need
it
a
off
car.
the record that way.
I find
I
it
didn't
took
have
me
to pay the
50
high
years to
insurance.
learn that I could live without a car.
Yeah. Bouncer slab.
Hey,
Dropping
bouncer.
by to give you a thumb.
That's why I'm so careful with my license. It
Hey,
means
Slabby.
Grilled some burgers with some fresh
Well,
wild.
I
oats.
didn't, let me put a note here. I didn't lose my license. I'm legally blind, so I'm not allowed to drive.
Oh, you lost it. They took
No.
I lost it when I was about 16 before I even got it.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
wonder
but I'm
that
just
is,
saying,
bro.
I had a
Jeremy.
cousin.
I'm gonna come back on my computer.
All
Right
right.
back.
I went to
Jeremy.
DMV and had them check anyway because I knew somebody at the DMV, and
Oh, yeah.
I came real close to passing the test. And I
Yeah.
already talked to the doctor. I said, "Well, if I go to DMV and get the paperwork, will you let me drive?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Well,
That's like when they took my cousin's license, David. He says, I don't understand why they took my license. I said, well, look, normally when they see you up in the windshield like this with your head on the dash and you're still running over people's mailboxes, they don't want you driving.
yeah, I got a friend. I got a friend that's doing that, and he doesn't have a lot of money. And I said, I'll pay for you to go to the eye doctor and get your eyes checked because I'm worried." Because in the car, whenever he wants to read a sign or something like that, he leans more toward the window. And I'm telling you that 2 feet's not going to make a difference. If you can't see the sign, you can't see the sign.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When we get to a stoplight, he like looks 3 times,
Braveheart Scrapper, how you doing, Tina?
Uh-huh.
But I said, I'll pay to get your eyes checked. I'll get your new glasses because I know somebody that makes glasses, so I can get a discount.
Yeah, I just had mine rechecked.
Have
Cost
a
me a
hoot
whole
day.
$69. And
Yeah,
it came
man.
with 2 pairs of glasses.
Well, yeah, he said.
Hold on, guys. Let me speak for a second. For
save
Christ's sakes. John, yeah, I've had a good day. I just got up. I've been up for like 2 hours, but it's doing good. Tom Noble, good to see you.
Hey,
Captain,
Tom.
can you send
Hey,
him a
Tom.
link, please?
You want me to send Tom Noble the link?
Yeah, it'd be nice if someone sends him a link.
All right, if you don't mind.
And get the hell out. Will you just shut up for a second so I can freaking talk? Jeremy V. I've been trying to say this for an hour, for Christ's sake. My freaking driving record novel is a comedy. It's not a horror story. It's a comedy. It's comedy of errors. Yeah.
Excuse me,
Fucking
that
funny ass
depends on
shit.
if you're the one that sits in the passenger seat or not.
You tell them, Doris.
What are you kidding me? You didn't even freaking live through half of that fucking shit.
Hey, she's saying the part that she lived through, it was like Nightmare on Elm Street, okay?
Yes, Jeremy, exactly. A one button that mutes them all.
Killing me, man. Killing me, man. You're fucking killing me, bro, here, man.
Exactly.
I can't breathe, man.
Hey,
Daryl.
Hey, Braveheart, how are you?
Hey, Gemma.
That one a lame stream live that one person dies every 60 seconds for COVID in the United States. That's bullshit. We're under freaking 200,000 fucking dead. I mean, if it was 2 million, it would be a little better, but people don't understand it. We could have lost a couple million people and the fucking country be better off for it. All right.
Yes,
Good night,
Slabby.
John
You're
Lad.
totally right. You're totally right, Slabby.
I shouldn't, but I am. Smell like liar fluid.
Oh, this is
David.
Oh, Sugars, what's up, sweetheart? Oh,
Dustin, how you doing?
they sent the kids back to school, zero
We have
testing, yeah,
another
whatever. We're all gonna die anyways, okay? We're all gonna die. No one gets out alive. So just shut up and get back to work, will you?
Yeah.
Fucking sick and tired of it.
Come on, man. Hell
You know what?
yeah.
I don't give a shit if your 90-year-old mother dies, okay?
Praise the Lord.
Because it's about time.
Praise
She's
the
probably been living in miserable pain for the past fucking 15 years anyway.
They do you.
You know?
Woo. Speak the truth.
Well, Jimmy, it's not that. If you look into everything that can kill you in this world, and you're gonna worry about one fucking virus,
Well,
you're a fucking
COVID.
dumbass.
Yeah. Bullshit.
Right with your boots on, suckers.
Hold on. Remember, the whole shutdown was so that we didn't overrun the healthcare system.
And we didn't.
We didn't do that. We prevented it. So no one's wearing masks. No one's self-distancing, you know. So fuck, might as well just get back to work.
They are.
Justin,
How about
what are you
we build a
doing?
better country? Yeah. How about people stop fucking
Plate club.
how about people stop hating each other because of a fucking political thought or feeling or emotion or a view?
I agree with you, Jimmy.
Just because you fucking like fucking one guy or the other doesn't mean I'm gonna hate you. I still love you.
I'll tell you a simple way to put it, Jimmy. Do you know why that guy's in the office as much as you hate him? Because you're dumbass. Simple as that.
He got voted in.
Exactly.
And if you're one of them fools that believes that we shouldn't have an the electoral college, you need to go back to school and do your homework.
Yeah, you don't know what an electoral college is, and you don't know how it works. So you need to learn.
You gotta go check it out, okay?
Before you say something.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Me neither.
exactly,
We're in the UK,
exactly.
bro, man.
Because what I was trying to tell someone last night is the United States of America is a government experiment. Okay, we're the first to do it. We're the first to try it. It's not gonna be perfect. We have to hammer it out over a couple hundred years.
This is
Hey,
Jimmy, let me get this one for a second. Other than monarchy, like a king or a queen freaking ruling, this is the longest lasting form of government, period.
Yes.
All of history. There has been no other form of government besides monarchy that has lasted longer than democracy. Our democracy. This one. Not Rome's, this one.
But we're still an experiment,
I don't think our queen's in power. I don't think she controls shit.
Well, your queen is kind of like our president.
I think she's less than that, bro.
A bit busy covering up for a pedo relative.
You know who does all the work? The vice president.
Shut up, Philip.
The vice president does all the work.
Pushing the lemons over the cliff. Ring the bell. There you go.
That's over here we call that the puppet show.
I think President Trump.
Hear me, Johnny?
He
Oh, it's all good, Sparkles.
Over here we call that the puppet show. Watch the puppet. Well,
Yeah,
stick this
Trump's
one in
a
your
puppet,
ass.
All the presidents are. I'm not saying anything bad about it.
Definitely a 5-finger job.
A constitutional republic, exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a science experiment, though. In all God's honesty, it's a fucking science experiment, and you got to keep tweaking till we get it right.
And they've been doing it for about 300 years now.
Right. But we do not need to go back to full-blown communism. Daryl, what up, brother?
Right then, boys. I'm out of here, man.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Gonna go and jump back in the workshop.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Go play with logs.
See you later, man.
You're a great fella, bud. Have a good night.
Peace. Fucking Daryl, why are you so hard to find sometimes? All right, I'm gonna drop it on Delissa because I know that'll reach you.
I hurt my shoulder earlier weight training. I've been doing it a bit.
Oh yeah.
It was when I was putting the weight back up, not when I was dropping it down.
Yeah. Well,
it went a bit awkward. Went a bit like that. As I'm doing it.
Yeah, they want to do with freedom for a little bit of freaking security or safety. No.
I made another one, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Want safety and security, get a fucking job.
I had a bit of an argument with my mum over there. She went, "It's dangerous to have an opinion like yours." I'm not my opinion out to be a fucking shit.
Yeah, well,
Any
my
opinion can be dangerous.
Yep. Especially nowadays.
Stuff on social media about it.
So
everybody
I don't
to
care
hate
what
you.
people think about my opinion because they can all be dangerous.
Yeah.
Right, but why do you have to hate? So
I don't mean in that respect. I mean in what's going on right now. I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm with you. Freaking, you know, whenever you express
I'm
an
just going to
opinion,
change my
you
logo to
think I need you.
WTF in massive letters and put it behind me.
Oh, thanks, Roy.
So Mike will get free advertising.
You know, I'm a strong believer. You do what you want, as I'm going to do what I want. I'll do it in my backyard. You do it in your backyard, but don't come and tell me I got to do what you do.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You know, so 90% of the time, I like being at my house. I like being in my workshop, and I'm not bothered about. I go out there when I need what I need. I'm not bothered about, you know.
Yeah.
I go out
I'm
and
gonna
about
tell you,
them more than no else.
only neighbors I know around me is the ones I have to know, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a shit who lives on the corner. I don't give a shit who lives 3 streets down. You know, like I told that one guy, you know, I've got to the point, if you want to hang goats and fuck kids in your backyard, that's your business. Don't ask me how I feel about it, and don't come do it in my yard.
I don't want any of your meat.
Crypto, hello.
Brains. Captain's got brains.
You should have had it with your pasta.
It's called a true lip.
Believe it or not, I only have 4 brains left.
You have more than
You only have 4 brain cells left?
I only have 4 brains left. I have 2 of those green ones. I've got this pink one with speckles.
You got the little one back here and the little one back over here.
And then I got this purple one that's got freaking like shimmery stuff underneath.
If I only
I know I
had
got one
brains.
here and one here, but the one back here is totally gone.
Right, you shot that one off, didn't you?
Well, no, that one was the bullet, and the other half of it was from the aneurysm.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they just dissected
Everything has moved to the front, so if I lose the front, I'm fucked.
Well, I think the back is just for empty storage anyway. So.
Yeah, well, it's fluid now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gemma. I appreciate you.
Well, apparently, you know, when you have an aneurysm, the vein busts, you know, that blood that comes out of that vein basically eats the tissue of your brain. It doesn't like it.
Well, yeah. Well, that's why you use brain matter for tanning hides, you know?
Yeah.
It's a chemical reaction.
Yep.
Oh, dearie me.
Well, the police become the worst domestic terrorists in America. Well, yeah, kind of. They want people to feel like criminals so they can extort and collect revenue from all of us. Yeah.
But it is funny, though.
They definitely police for profit. But
it is funny how after you go
Nader,
through
hello.
what I went through, you learn real quick your brain operates the same as this computer you're playing on right now.
Yeah, that's why when you can't function, it
reprograms to the other side of the brain.
Yeah, and it redirects. Exactly.
What's up, Nader?
I actually suffer through that a lot. It's called
I'm just saying, I was in a coma while mine rebooted.
I seen a 2020 Audi. Ellie, badass. There you go.
You saw Microsoft logo. What back up?
There you go.
Good to see you, Nader.
Have you had a chance to go to the Chevrolet deal and look at the new 2020 Vets?
The next
mid-engine
fucking virus is gonna be civil fucking war.
Yeah, that mid-engine thing's coming back.
Oh,
Civil War now, Jim. It's Civil War now.
No, it's not. It is not.
Nowhere near a Civil War.
The only ones still shooting everybody in the streets live in Chicago. You know.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not fucking.
No, because the rioting the rioting stopped, right?
It's rioting. That's not war.
Yeah.
You want to see?
Yeah. When we start shooting back,
let's put it this way: when the law-abiding gun owners of this country decide they've had enough,
and then there'll be a civil war.
Yeah.
Right now, you just got a bunch of fucking adolescents and misguided children playing fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like they did in the 50s and 60s, you know, the flower power.
Thinking we could change the world. Yeah, they might change some policies and whatnot, from what they're doing.
But BBC, like ITV and Sky News, and that are hardly reporting anything of what's going on in America at the moment.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I'm going to say this. Hold on. I'm going to say this, and nobody's going to like it, and people might even end up hating my guts for it. The protesting in the 50s and the 60s did nothing because those political and sociological changes were already underway. They just decided to flip out about them at the right time.
Right.
To make it look like they did something and they did nothing.
Right.
Hi, how you doing? I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. Well, who you think the kids are fighting now? Those same hippies?
Same shit, yeah.
The sociological changes were already underway.
Yep.
They just decided to
and
advantageously take advantage.
And I don't think you could ever erase racism. Okay.
Nope.
As much as I say, we're all mutts and we're all in it together.
Hey,
hold on.
Right.
Will you let me finish a fucking conversation?
Well, how go ahead.
You let me finish.
I'm fucking on a rant. I'm on a roll. Now I got to get fucking. But it's the government. It's not up to the government for us to not be, to force us or regulate us into these racial laws and whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's up to society to actually change. Okay. And it's that simple. The people have to accept it. The people have to make the change. All right. And until y'all start treating each other like we all in it together, fucking,
Yep.
It ain't gonna change.
Well, they keep
Remember,
erasing
we're all a bunch of fucking mutts.
Well, not quite. Just like Bulworth said, the only way you're gonna ever stop racism, we all gotta fuck until we're all one color.
Yeah.
And one creed of people. But then he said, then you'll have the groups that'll say, well, this group has bigger ears than us, so they're different.
Yeah, right. 'Cause we're all different.
I got a line for you. There's a line from this group called ICP. This is the line. Fuck skin color. Everybody's blue. Then what would all of these bigots do? Instead of your tone, they'd hate your size. That's why I must poke out all of your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, we'd find something else to bitch about.
Right. Well, and I saw an article today that there's now college people protesting that they want Black history to be taught more in schools.
Yeah.
Like, then why are they trying to erase Black history?
Well, and then you have the group of Blacks that says that they don't want Black History Month, period, because the fact is, how can you explain my history in one fucking month?
Okay, Doris, I got you on this one. You ready? They're trying to freaking say that they need like lessons in freaking like ethnic background and stuff like that, or freaking like what is it? Racial like awareness classes or something like that. And it's not going to be along bloodlines and along freaking, things like that. It's going to be along privilege and systematic oppression. That's what it's going to freaking turn out to be. That's what it's going to turn out to be. And they're going to point fingers in certain directions. It's going to make it seem like, it's only certain people's fault and not everybody's fault.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Good
move
luck.
on.
And when they run out of that, they'll blame each other. Like they always have.
The world don't give no shit about diversity. The world is diverse.
Don't move
all right.
To
the world is diverse. We just have to, agree to get along.
Yeah.
As long as people keep paying taxes to the corrupt government, the government enforces against the people who continue to arm themselves with better weapons to remove your freedom.
Yeah, that's bullshit right there. Because I'm gonna tell you why.
Did y'all forget the freaking lyrics of the freaking the intro to Different Strokes?
Yeah, but look, let me tell you right now, we can't even stand together more or less against the government. So just shut the fuck up, because you ain't never gonna get along with everybody. So ain't shit gonna change.
No, probably not.
Period. Yeah.
if you accept the fact that we are not going to get along, we get along better.
Exactly.
Right?
Just like I said, you shit in your backyard, I'll shit in mine. But don't ask me to come smell yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta do it. Do it outside or something.
But okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm just saying that's people's problem. They want acceptance.
You might
Learn
have
to live with yourself.
You might have to post your shit to me, Anthony.
Yeah. Get them. Eat it up. Well, don't come barking at me. If they ain't supposed to be in the yard, go get them.
Hey Tom, I sent that email to somebody that's dead. My landlord. That's why he didn't get it. I don't know why. His name is Tom too, and I just.
Well, he went back to work anyway.
Your landlord died?
Well, he didn't get it because I just looked in my sent folder and I sent the email to somebody else. But
Your landlord died, though?
He's dead, so he didn't get it anyway. So.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not sure if he really said that the landlord's dead.
if he answers that email.
Hold on. JCT just says it right. Everybody have a joint. Puff, relax.
That's a bloody good idea.
Chill the fuck out.
I'm all right with that.
Right.
Hey, yeah. Usually when the landlord dies, you don't pay your rent.
Well, it's in transfer. His wife is in control of everything.
Yeah. That's when you're better off paying your rent.
I've already.
Well, if he's got a wife, then the default, landlordhood goes to her, of course. But yeah.
Yeah, well, she gets it, and then I've already met the people that are buying the place.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, there you go, J5. If we was all the same, this would be a very boring place. Yep.
Yeah, as soon as the sale goes through.
Hey, I won't mind a bit of boring for a month or two.
Yeah, it's close.
I'm down.
I mean, if you want some now, you get it.
Can I have a month off, please? Just get my head around it all.
The news depresses me, so I don't watch. I haven't really paid attention to the news for about 30 years.
That's right. I'm with you, Jimmy. I don't watch the news.
I can't.
And
like Tina says, it's depressing, and that's why I stopped watching it because
they all reading from the same script.
Yeah, it's all bullshit anyway.
Oh, it doesn't matter what they're fucking talking about. It doesn't matter what they're talking about on the news. It's all, this one died, this one did this, this one did that.
Isn't it worldwide scripted BS?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Like Anthony said, bullshit.
I watch it just to see what they're missing out, like I already know about.
I swear to God.
Well, I want to tell you, Johnny, the BBC.
If you have multiple screens like I have when I'm watching the news, they all repeat the same fucking line.
They do. Yeah. It's the same stories.
Yeah. I've actually seen people put that together on the screen. I'm like, oh
my
the BBC
God,
that's terrible.
Well, BBC is better. Johnny 5, BBC is better than probably all the news agencies put together.
Well, they got you fooled, don't they?
Well, where else are you going to go if you're going to watch the news? They have better news on BBC.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, right? But all they've done is support paedophiles for the last 20 years.
Yeah, I was going to say BBC's running a tight race with CNN's propaganda bullshit.
Do you know what they've just done? Scrap free TV licenses for over 75s now.
I don't even watch TV. TV's bullshit.
Really?
Now they're going after old people for TV licensing money. Just
I
for
don't have time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Right in the middle of this pandemic, they're doing it right now. So
hey Doris, think about how the people would act over here if our government started fucking doing TV licenses.
Oh my God.
You buy the license with the TV that you buy.
Oh, the government's getting money.
If you don't pay the TV license to the BBC in this country, you can go to prison.
Yeah.
When you buy a TV here, hold on.
You pay them legally.
When you buy a TV here, Johnny, when you buy a TV here, you're purchasing the license with the TV.
No, only when you have services.
100 and it's a
Look on your bill. There's a tax on there.
There's a tax for licensing. Yep.
Yes, and the government gets the money from the company that provides, like,
that's why they passed that deal that they had to still broadcast off air.
The government's got it all figured out. They're getting their money.
Bouncer. You know why? Because hospitals actually get paid if they have patients that they report died of COVID.
Yeah.
If they tell,
so
if
you
they
could
just
go
say
and
you
have
got
a heart attack, and if you had a temperature when you had a heart attack, they're gonna say it was COVID related. You had a temperature.
Or if you were on a ventilator.
Listen, there's been people in this country, doctors and nurses coming out and saying it's been unethical to them to be told to have a blanket point system of anybody going in from a care home or into the hospital. If they don't score above 4, they don't even bother resuscitating them. They've done that on a blanket thing, all in the middle of this virus.
That's fucking despicable.
It is.
Coming out this
all this right here.
Okay, I can see if somebody has a DNR on their freaking chart. Okay.
Yeah, listen,
then you
not
let him
even
go.
informing the relatives or the care home if they've got no relatives. They've been doing it behind the back.
That's why they don't allow anybody in the hospital but the patients. That way you ain't in there to be able to voice your opinion.
Okay, I've heard of shadow banning, but shadow killing?
Seriously, it's come out in all the national newspapers.
American tonight, you should be concerned about what we're learning. We're talking about abuse of power and corruption at the highest levels of the FBI. The FBI was pulled.
Figures out tonight show nearly 2,000 children have been separated from their parents at the U.S.-Mexican border from mid-April.
This ain't the one I wanted to. I just thought I was going to show.
But that is a good one, though.
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Gemma would like to come on piano, Jimmy.
Well, Cap can send her a link.
Yep,
oh, okay. Maybe it is.
Kansas. What?
Oh, I just needed to wait a few more seconds.
Did you get it on you?
I answered a survey the other day. Asked me if I watch CNN. I said, yeah, when I need comic relief, I watch CNN.
How dare you separate them from their parents? We're gonna rip your son from his mother's arms and throw him in a cage full of pedophiles and let them have.
This one. The older one.
Yeah, too bad the music was there.
Here's your.
I mean, I'm not
say though.
I'm not worried about getting the freaking.
But it wasn't more than 20 seconds, so they shouldn't play it.
No, I ain't worried about it. Even if I get the claim, I just didn't want to get shut down.
Right. Didn't want somebody calling in for their fillers.
Yeah. I found that video like last night, and then I found myself watching like fucking 6 of them.
I'm trying to get the link to you, Gemma, but it's not forthcoming because my freaking screen is messed up right now. I gotta freaking like rearrange the protocols here. There we go.
You know what I did today at work, Jimmy? That pissed everybody off.
What you did? Windy.
I started my countdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll piss them off.
How many?
5 days and a wake up.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Gemma will be up in a second. Jesus Christ. She's
right,
very,
Mike? Freaking epic. The one where he
his message is somebody that was dead.
Dude, he does one Don Wick, and he's out on the boat with Don Wick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Gemma.
17 now. has the full spectrum, has a bad. Oh, that
Hey,
sucks.
hey Jimmy, you know who Mike Dukakis is, don't you?
Yeah, I know Mike Dukaka.
Yeah, he's about 6'2", and he's about 2 sizes of Ken. He's a Marine.
Oh, that's a different Mike Dukaka.
Yeah, this one here, he does a lot of political news on his channel. Anyway, he was at this rally, and this probably 105-pound soaking wet Antifa went to grab his flag from him, okay?
Yeah.
Just say it didn't end well for the Antifa dude or the other 4 that tried to come help him.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Two
He did
ATVs
get
said-
arrested, though,
All right,
because he did plant the pole in one of them's ass.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
man
was
can only
funny
take so
shit.
much. He was fearing for his life.
Okay, go run to town. We'll be here, Daryl.
It's not that. It's like watching 3 of those nerd candies attack a redwood.
I haven't had nerds in years, bud.
Oh, I love nerd candy.
I know, I do too, but I
Love
can't
it.
eat them anymore. They're candies.
Well, it's pure
Wicked
sugar.
insanity, and you can do some damage with the cane.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know. I've seen guys with their head split open. I mean, in the prison, of course, but
Eyeball, eyelashes slit open, lips.
I read
busted,
an article
split.
in AARP about how you can defend yourself with your cane.
Yep.
Well, the smartest thing to do is the smartest thing to defend yourself with a cane is to turn it into 2 other things, a knife and a gun.
No, it was just the cane. These old ladies with a cane don't try to take their purse.
nope. I mean, because you got to figure a cane's solid wood, and normally it's like mahogany.
Doris, mine is made out of aluminum.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're
I have one of those
aluminum
medical
now.
ones.
Well,
Yeah.
sucks to be you because you're not defending yourself
Mine's aluminum. but
against
you give
anybody
it
with that thing.
Give it a quarter turn and pull it out, and it's about a knife about that long.
Yeah,
Carry a fucking
I
knife.
was working. Let me tell you.
That's not a
can I tell you
knife.
little story. I was working for the state of North
I
Carolina.
guarantee you don't want to get stabbed
like
with
Crocodile Dundee. This is a knife.
I was
it. Regardless of the
say,
size
Jimmy,
of the knife,
show him a knife.
You don't want to get stabbed with any knife. I guarantee it.
I was working for the state, and I worked for the unemployment office on the switchboard. And my friend who was taking me home from work, she wanted to talk to me, so she came on up to the office. And I took her in the conference room. I said, "Yeah, what's up, man?" Blah blah blah. And anyhow, she pulled out her cane and she said, "Look at this!" Snap, and a big old blade. I said, "Are you aware you're in a government office? You're not allowed to have a weapon in here. Put that thing away."
Hey, my
Well,
buddy.
no, you're not allowed to have a firearm.
Yeah, but I guess that was okay to have that cane with the big old
Right.
knife. And I said, "Put that thing away. We don't want it."
The funny thing is, when we went to court for Jimmy's disability hearing, I had my purse with me, and I go through a metal detector every day at work, so I knew what to wear and I knew what not to bring in with me, and I had a hairbrush in my purse. First thing the dude did was take the handle off the hairbrush, and he's like, "Believe it or not, we've had people come in with knives in there."
Yeah, or
I'm
guns.
like, yeah,
or 22,
I could see it.
Or 22.
Mm-hmm.
Was
'Cause I got a friend that has a cane right now. It's got a knife. It's got 2-shot 22 in it, and it also at the other end, if he pokes it at you and you grab hold of it, it will light you the fuck up because it's a stun gun.
There you go.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Sweet.
All you need is a 9-volt battery.
Once upon a time, I had one.
Actually, his uses 6 of them. Yeah.
I had one that was it was a sword. Yeah, it was hidden like a sword, and in the handle, freaking, you could twist the blade off the handle real quick, and freaking it'd fire
22.
No, it was a 410.
Oh, 410. Woo! Damn.
Yeah.
That'll ruin your freaking afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, 222s in the right spot to run you.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Dame Machine, what up, buddy? You got a link? Who we lose?
I was gonna say, who just popped out?
I don't know. Couldn't have been that important.
Oh, Johnny, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's exactly who it is. Johnny Five.
Yeah,
Oh,
Johnny
like-
B.
Oh.
Gavin like,
Bollocks.
He'll make it back.
Yeah. Johnny number 5.
Oh, Mr. Number 25.
So, Jimmy,
What he?
for my stream tomorrow, you have to help me come up with some type of raffle.
Well, a raffle?
Yeah, for my 200 subscriber giveaway.
Well, you got the fucking post, that little poster.
I know, but I
You
have
got the
to
big
find a
poster?
way to pick a winner.
Oh, you got two, buddy. You're all set.
Do a giveaway. Don't call it a raffle because they might shut you down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
meant
if there's any
a
money
giveaway.
involved, they'll definitely freaking shut down your PayPal.
I meant a giveaway, like
Yeah, a door prize.
yeah, like how to pick it.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, maybe you should
Well,
get
you can
a set of those.
do the draw the bucket thing or do a generator.
Doris, you should get a set of those fake tits. Then that way it could be a booby prize.
That's funny. That's funny.
Believe it or not, those fake tits are actually kind of pricey sometimes.
What are you talking about? I was in the adult last time I was in an adult store. You know the little bus deals with the butts.
Yeah.
They had some of them going for $200 and $300. I was like,
yeah, big butts.
For a silicone ass.
Yeah.
What the hell? All I can say is that's creepy how they get that shit so close to feeling like real skin.
By background, do you mean my employment or my upbringing?
I play with silicone all the time, bud. I know. I know.
And he goes to that adult
Yeah, but see, that gets a lot of guys in trouble because they're in there rubbing the test sample and going, baby, that's smoother than you.
Heck, that's why they got the room in the back with you know, the 20 over 21 room.
That's called the tryout
mall,
room.
they had
Okay, that's the tryout room.
No testing the merchandise.
Yeah.
You test it, you bought it.
Yeah, he was in the, they were
All
in
right.
the showroom.
Catch you later, Allie Mac. And Crypto,
Allie.
I think
Hey, Allie.
her
See you later,
background,
Allie.
her background is all
That background.
wrestling.
Team machine. He said,
I always forget
Boobies.
about that.
Yeah.
Dean heard me say boobies and he's all about it. Come on, Dean. Boobies.
Hey, what's up, Arizona? Good to see you, man. How you been doing?
I gotta run town.
Arizona Insider. Well, I'd rather say Captain Jerk Insider, but you know.
So yeah, those are WWE Divas. I have the Undertaker over there, and then I have the WWE sign with a bunch of my memorabilia that I
And you-
have.
And you were supposed to lower the ladies so we can see
I
more
know. I was
than
gonna
just
do
one
it
of
for
them.
tomorrow night. Would you like me to shut off my camera and do it now? I can shut off
No,
my
no,
camera.
no. You got the hey, you got the redhead in the right position.
Right,
You're
right.
good.
But we could lower the redhead to like so that like she's like boob height, and then you'll see the other
Yeah, but the
three
other one's
ladies that are there
covered by
too.
her head anyway, so why would we want to see her face?
All right, give me a second. I will be right back up.
Because then you could see the freaking one on the top right.
Yes.
Oh, the O2.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one of Jimmy's.
Oh, that's his favorite.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, no,
that's
the
what I
redhead's
needed.
one of my favorites, but you know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the redhead. Yes.
But you know, I'm just trying to, you know, make her.
Partial. You know.
I'm just
partial.
trying to make her stream better. You know.
Sure.
Well,
Hey, I'm not arguing with you,
You
man.
know, just proper presentation is everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Been doing great, cool, man. I've been doing awesome lately, man. I've even got a lot of stuff on what man boobs. You want to see man boobs?
Boobs. I've got some uber
That's okay.
marriage.
I picked up 3 different double door refrigerators. Fixed all 3 of them for under $30. Sold
No, I
one
don't-
for 200.
I don't really
sold
have
the other one
Uber.
for 3. And the third one, the guy's picking up tomorrow, and he's giving me 400 for that one.
I don't really have uber
They're
movage.
plugged in.
That's
David,
uber
the
moobage.
producer.
Did you see what was behind him?
Yeah, his boob-tastics.
That's uber moobage.
Yeah.
Picture of David, the producer, just popped up. Nice.
Yeah, but you didn't see what was behind
him.
Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I did.
That
He
was
was
the
trying
moobage.
to avoid that subject,
That's
Captain.
not the point.
K&D.
I'm aware, Captain. I can see.
Yeah.
Dave, I sent
Didn't
you a
answer my
link.
question before.
He was just trying to be a lady and not point it out.
Well, all us females have boobies, so what's the big deal?
That's not
Yeah,
a woman.
Yeah.
You missed the point,
Oh.
Gemma. That wasn't a lady.
Oh.
That was a
That
man's
was man
boobage.
Man boobies.
Not boobage, moobage. Man boobs is moobs.
Moo.
Boobs.
Moo
Yeah.
boobs.
Oh.
Boobies.
Okay, well, whatever
I'm
floats your
not mad
boat.
at you. I'm just trying to
But
get you
see-
to realize
see, over
that
here in
that's
the States,
something a little different.
Gemma,
That's all.
here in the
Okay.
States, you know, basically men and women are in competition of who has the boobs now, you know, so it's kind of a thing now.
I'm
Each their own.
All right, Bombs, go make a difference, man. Appreciate you hanging. You're
Each
the
to their
bomb.
own.
Yeah, that's what I say. Each to his own. But you know, all the things we can worry about. Trying to have bigger boobs than my wife is not one of them. Okay.
I respect that, Anthony. I
I'm
respect
with
that.
you. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, my wife can handle that department. I don't need to throw in my 2 cents.
Yeah, I respect that, Anthony. You're a very respectable guy.
I'm looking to get a breast reduction myself, you know. But
Shoot, I already have, man. I weighed myself this morning. I lost another 6 pounds.
there you go.
You're wasting away to nothing.
I hope so. Get tired of taking all this fucking medicine because I was a fat ass.
Yeah.
All right.
Please,
all
doctor,
right.
don't give me
And,
another pill.
Dreams. Thanks for hanging.
Well,
Catch you
2
later.
of them already come off because all the weight I lost. They were making me dizzy. And he says that's because you don't need them no more because you lost the weight.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, Bree and Nikki Bella, the Bella
Yes.
sisters.
Did you brush out your hair?
No.
She's talking about the poster.
Oh. Well, your hair does look great today.
Thanks, Captain.
Well, see, hey, someone noticed.
Gemma's a little subdued today. She still looks wonderful, but she's a little subdued.
I'm fine.
I'm
that's
not
just-
saying anything
I'm
bad about
fine.
you, Gemma. Subdued
I know.
means that you're just like not, you know,
She's laid back.
displaying.
She laid back.
Woohoo!
There you go, Gemma. Down whoopity whoopity doo.
The woohoo! Yay!
Yeah.
Drink more vodka.
Yeah.
That's the
No.
Yes,
Not
alcohol.
vodka, it's water. I'm just messing around.
I know, brother. I can take a joke.
I call that save a potato. Don't let it rot. Make vodka out of it.
It's good to
Vodka is
see
usually
everybody.
made with wheat, you dork.
No, not here. We make it with potatoes.
potatoes. It's made with potatoes.
You can make
True
vodka
vodka.
with potatoes, but traditionally it's made
True.
with grain.
You can make vodka
No,
out
well,
of anything
True
else.
vodka is made with potatoes. I got bad
Yeah,
news.
True
but you
vodka
can
is
make it out
traditionally
of
made with
grapes, you
grain.
can Make it out of anything.
It's
Ah,
good to see everybody.
I don't know where you got that from.
Right, Gemma.
That's the
You can
poor
make
way of
whiskey
making
out of
it.
potatoes. You can make beer out of potatoes.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's a source of starch. You turn
Traditionally,
starch
it's
into
potatoes.
sugar.
Yeah.
Feed the yeast.
Storage.
Hello, Dean.
Good
Howdy,
though,
peoples.
you know, it's
Uh-huh.
a natural thing, you know.
Gemma?
Yep.
It's in our genes to appreciate
Dean.
It's not in my genes.
jugs.
Hey, you
Yep.
fixed my side by side yet?
You're
Yeah.
what?
Did
gotta
you
remember
fix my
that
side by
breast-
side yet?
You know, it's in our
Oh.
brain that breasts equal, you know, life.
You know the one
so-
behind you to the right there?
Oh, that one over there?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
one.
wash
Have you
it
fixed it yet?
Oh, look
It's
at
not
that.
really broke. I just got to wash it.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to steal it when it's fucking dirty.
It might work better if it's
Oh,
clean.
okay.
Yeah, I gotta wash it. There's gonna be a big ride in 2 weeks, so I gotta wash it and grease
You
it.
got to start now because it'll
Right.
take 2 weeks to get it.
There you go.
Oh, it
The boss
literally,
even
it
says-
literally does take 2 hours to wash that fucking thing with a power
Russia's
wash.
Oh yeah.
Russia's
They still
been
don't
making
get all the mud.
vodka forever.
The mud never gone. You know what I do? I let it dry for a few days, and I'll take it on the backyard and the grass and just start punching it all over the place, man. It's mud flies everywhere. And it cleans faster then. Yeah, instead of trying to.
You know what I
waste all
do?
that mud.
I just run it through a puddle.
Right. Oh, we go to a creek. We
That's
ride
the best.
around. I back and forth and stuff, spin around right, spin around
Well, no,
left.
I haven't had the pleasure of running up a creek to freaking, I can. But puddles are fun.
Yeah.
Crypto, I hate to burst your bubble, but vodka is a form of whiskey. You can hate me if you want.
Well, it's all a form of whiskey to a point.
With that
Well, it's
content
distilled.
of alcohol, it's whiskey. Yeah.
You
Where you
take
think brandy
vodka.
comes from?
Okay,
Whiskey.
make yourself some vodka and then put it in a freaking and put it in a barrel.
Now
and
you
it'll
got
turn
bourbon.
into whiskey.
Bourbon. Or you can turn it into bourbon.
Bourbon?
Bourbon. Yep.
I like rum.
Bourbon. One
Ooh,
bourbon, one
yeah,
scotch, and one
yeah.
beer.
I do like a good rum, especially
I do
spicy.
too. I
That
like
was
a good rum.
that was America's original liquor of choice was rum. We had the biggest rum production on the freaking planet, and then, well, we fought the Brits and we kicked them out of we kicked the redcoats out, and guess what? We got cut off from the freaking sugar supply from the freaking Caribbean, and we had to start planting beets.
Yeah.
And instead of making rum, we made whiskey.
Lisa, you remember how it was? You
made
see
in
the
Kentucky.
rides coming up for the fair, and you get
Yeah.
excited about it.
Oh hell yeah!
I used to, even as an adult, I used to get excited.
Yeah, I do too, because that means the
What are you
chow
now if you're not an
chow
adult?
line's going to be there.
You said when I was an adult, you're not one anymore?
No.
Hey, can anybody tell me what kind of plant is sugarcane?
It's sugarcane.
A reed?
What do you
Like
mean?
cattails, man.
What kind of plant is it?
It's the green
Bamboo?
one that grows.
It's like a weed. It's a plant.
Grass.
Grass. Yeah.
It's grass.
One man's weed's another
We
man's.
just call it
It's
sugar.
freaking grass.
Yeah,
Oh,
one man's weed is.
that must have been a trick question.
No, it's just the
See,
grass.
so
It just
what I
happens to be
said the
really
first
sweet.
time was right. I said reed. A grass.
Yeah,
is,
weed.
grass is
Reeds
a
and
reed.
grasses, yeah, same thing. But I was waiting for somebody else to say something too.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm not discounting it, Dean. Thank you, buddy.
I didn't know what you were
I
talking
appreciate
about.
you.
Yeah.
If you see it standing in the fields, it looks like bamboo almost. It's
Yeah.
but it's,
Well,
but
there's
that's
all
more of
kinds of plants that
grass.
Bamboos is almost a grass.
Yeah,
Mhm. It's a weird. It's
close.
see, but we just said it there, like
But
bamboo
if you know how
grass.
to boil it, it's good eating it.
Oh yeah.
You just got to know how to boil it, though.
And you can make a cool little horn out of it.
Yeah.
I tell you,
Very
the
nice,
best way to
Lisa.
enjoy sugarcane is right out the field. And freaking, if you go to the right place in Jamaica, there's a dude standing there. Freaking, he'll take a
I
machete.
don't have to do that. All
similar
I got to
to-
do is go down the road.
bit bigger than the freaking machete that Jimmy's got, and just be like, and hand it to you, and you peel it back and just.
They got sugar cane routes here. You can drive down and pick it off the side of the road when they're harvesting it, because they drop it off the trucks when they're bringing it to the refinery.
There you
Look at
go. Donna
Cool.
Googled.
Hey, you're gonna see a whole
Yeah,
shitload
Tom.
of people there now.
Hell yeah, Tom. Awesome.
It's free. And you're
Yeah.
cleaning up.
Well, yeah, I mean they cut so much of it around here. It's littered the whole side of the road. You can just pick it up, throw it in the back of your truck, and bring it home.
I smell some moonshine tonight.
To make it out of cane, you can make moonshine out of sugar cane. I guess
You
you
can
can
make
make it out
any
of
kind of freaking liquor out of anything,
You
dude.
just gotta,
I
have
I
some
make
yeast.
moonshine out of fucking rotted carrots, and give me enough of them.
Anything that has enough sugar for yeast to freaking eat to produce alcohol, you can make liquor. There you go.
Well, technically, all you need is sugar, yeast, and water. You can make anything.
Yeah. My friend.
Really and truthfully,
he learned how to make his own liquor in jail, so that when he needed liquor and he didn't have any money to get any, he just takes stuff from around his house like Tropicana Twister and stuff.
I was gonna say, and truthfully, all you need is fruit and sugar, and let that shit rot and ferment, and
yeah,
he used
hash.
Tropicana Twister and bread crusts.
Yep, and the guys at work get fucked up off that.
Oh man, we call
it's
it
basically like moonshine. It doesn't taste very good, but
we call it Pruno.
Well, you know, I made homemade beer, and my wife liked that woodchuck, that apple flavored beer.
Yeah.
And I said, I'll come up with a recipe. I'll make you some woodchuck. So I did it. I bought some apple juice from the store.
How many people I've shown how to make basic alcohol bars?
Basically made up my batch of beer, and the alcohol content was probably about 20%. And you literally did hallucinate when you drank that. And my wife wouldn't drink it. And I said, I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to drink this shit. You wouldn't believe how long it took me to drink that batch. I called it Applejack because it was
Applejack. I've heard of that.
Liquor.
AMG's back.
It was better than any kind of liquor
Jack
you
Apple.
could buy
That's
at
why
the store.
because they do have a. It's called Jack Apple.
Yep.
Yeah, but
They have
Applejack
Jack Apple. They have Jack Honey.
Jack Apple's not that sweet.
I don't know
though.
what
Sour.
kind of a concoction I came up with, but
yeah, that's my
it was
next
nice
concoction.
Doris.
It'll be made out of a bunch of this.
Doris,
it was.
Doris, you know what's better than Jack Honey?
Pumpkin.
What?
You know what's better than Jack Honey is honey turkey.
Yeah, it was just made from
the turkey. The turkey honey. That's good. The wild turkey.
I don't know what the alcohol content in that shit was, but was pretty sure it was pretty high.
You look pensive, Jim. What's up?
Okay, I'm thinking.
I guess I gotta.
Hungry, actually.
Thinking and listening. She's
didn't get a
absorbing
chance to-
information.
Didn't get a chance to die.
Listening, processing.
Y'all ain't telling me nothing.
First of all, you got to figure out
Protesting.
if Captain said Jimmy or Gemma because you're both answering, and he was only talking to one of you.
He was
That's
talking
okay.
to me.
I accept both. I was talking to Jimmy, but that's okay. Thank you, Gemma.
Jimmy,
I appreciate you.
Mojo boy, what's up?
Oh,
buddy?
she turned red.
Mojo boy, what's up, buddy? How you
It's
doing?
not hard to
Good
do,
see you in
Dean.
the chat.
Like
Thank you for
I
coming in.
get easily embarrassed. It's not hard to do.
Plus, the girl's Snow White, Dean.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yep.
know,
The
guys,
word said
I'm,
it.
I'm used to Captain by now. I know his humor.
Hey, what's red, round, and has 7 dents? Snow White's cherry.
Oh, Captain.
I gotta figure that one out.
Yeah, well, 7 dents always gets them, don't it? They're like 7 dents.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't understand. I never heard that one.
Well, Dean, you do live under a rock.
Oh wow.
That's
Yeah.
a really
I
old
mean, why
one.
the number 7?
That's a really
There
old
was
one. I've
7
been waiting
freaking
decades for it to be
dwarfs.
brand new again.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Dean.
I wasn't thinking about
Mojo
the.
boy, what do you work a weird shift, brother?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just got a hold of it a while
am.
ago.
Fuck.
I'll go get a double shot of. I got Red Stag.
You better get a double shot of something.
You might not feel good today, so later, Mojo boy. Have a great night.
Bye,
Yeah.
Mojo boy.
He didn't even know Snow White was banging 7 drawers.
Yeah.
Bye, Mojo boy.
There it is. It's up there.
I mean, you
Why do
know,
you
she
think they
did
called
live
her?
out in the woods.
Why
in
do
the
you
house.
think?
Come on.
Why do you think they sang songs about her? She was the high ho.
I hope I get her.
Off to work I go because she's expensive.
Hey, B lady, what's up?
Hey,
Good to
B.
see you, girl.
Lady.
B lady, how you doing?
Oh,
Who's there?
Oh,
Man.
Well,
I had
Now
mush
Jimmy-
mouth for a second. How you doing?
Can't see through the damn lock.
Jimmy's gonna get a strike from Disney now because
Oh, it's all right, Mojo man. It's
But-
all right.
putting down Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
By the way, Captain,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
She
Jim.
froze. It's okay.
Uh-oh.
She'll unfreeze in a sec.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I suppose I will throw dinner in the oven. Yes.
It would be nice. I would really appreciate that.
Hey,
What are you making?
Jimmy, I got to run.
Mystery meat
Place it
Salisbury.
gently. Don't throw it.
Oh, those frozen Salisbury
Jimmy
steaks?
froze.
Yeah, with some mashed potatoes.
I'll holler at you,
Oh,
Jimmy.
geez.
I got to run.
All right, later.
Okay, Anthony.
Later, man.
See you
Later,
later, buddy.
everybody. See
I
y'all
know.
later.
I'll be back in
Take
this.
it easy,
Later,
Anthony.
Bye,
The
Anthony.
beans are ready, right?
Later.
Later, Mojo. Thanks for dropping in, brother.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll be
Gemma's
over for
moving
dinner.
again, but she's
Just
muted.
hang on.
Man, Salisbury steaks is a bucket of salt for dinner tonight.
Well,
But
I picked up-
unfortunately, I do love them fucking things.
What is it?
Salisbury steak?
Oh, yeah, they're a little salty sometimes.
Yeah.
There
They
we
don't
go.
have to be.
They are, though, you know.
Hey, there
They
you
are.
are, Jim.
I mean,
I'm
if
on
you.
frozen.
Yeah.
What happened?
My internet crashed.
Yeah, internet. That's all.
I'm good. I just rebooted it.
Hush your mouth on the Snow White.
Okay. So what were you saying, Jim?
I said you can call me Gem when you speak to me. You don't have to call me Gemma. Like Gem is like formal.
Oh, it's like calling me James. I'll punch you in the mouth for
You
that.
can call me Gem. Everyone calls me Gem anyway. I never get called Gem unless it's by my parents.
Right. The only people who call me James is my mother and the police.
So
So
a cartoon back in the day, like long ago, like 30 something years ago, it was called Gem and the Holograms.
oh, it's vaguely
Nice.
remember that.
Well, it was called Gem, but the band
Was the
like
hologram.
Gem's band was called
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been good if they had better music, but
Do you remember Beavis and Butthead?
all right, Donna. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead.
Of
Yeah.
course I do. Of course I do. They fucked Mike Wolf hard on that one. But it got him. It did what it needed for him, though. Because, you know, he got his name out there and he fucking eventually made money.
What?
Mike Wolf, yeah, Beavis and Butthead creator.
Like
they got
Judge,
fucked by
like
MTV.
Judge.
Like Judd, sorry.
That's all right.
But you know what I meant. Ricky.
Yeah, yeah.
They got fucked and seriously, Jimmy, a punch in the mouth, silly side. What aren't you? Most people ignore it. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Violent SOD. Aren't you?
Sod.
Violent sod. Aren't you most people ignorant? What? I have no idea what he's fucking talking about. Talk about the poor Smurfs. Oh, Smurfberry pie. I like that one.
I don't subscribe to that turn the other cheek crap. How you doing, Gaffa? Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Gaffer.
Gaffa.
Gaffa, look what I did.
Gaffa, are you coming up here or what?
Gaffer, come and see me, please.
I don't know
Yes,
if he-
Gaffa.
I may have sent him a link. I believe. I don't know.
I love Gaffer.
I'll go
Bye,
look.
Donna.
Oh, Donna's
He
leaving.
talks kind of like you, doesn't he?
I think so. Usually she signs off when Anthony
No, he does not. Gaffa is from Australia and Gemma is from the UK.
Yes.
And
damn
Gaffa said
cold
calling
skull.
you James is a punch in the mouth, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I only call him
It's almost the
James
same, though. It's
to
like
get
bringing
his
in Chinese
attention.
language, you know?
Oh.
And then I say, James. And sure enough, he'll go, what?
Exactly. I'll punch you in the mouth.
Golf clap.
Call me James. It's a school day. Fine. Whatever. It's all good. Pinky in the brain. What are we gonna do today, Pinky? Take over the world.
Soon
It's
I will
fun.
rule
It's
the
fun.
world.
It's fun to play
I'm
with
not
the
sure,
log.
Brain. How are we gonna get the hamsters inside the balloons?
Brain.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Pinky?
Tonight, we take over the world.
But how are we gonna get that much ice cream to fit in the dump truck?
All right. I guess it's almost 4:20.
All right, I
Always
might be
somewhere.
I might be bringing us into what Captain likes to call rememberings or member berries. But what was the cartoon that had the little animal that used to always chase after the bigger animal and be like, "Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Huh? Are we gonna do it?" And the other guy would punch him and go, "Shut up."
Sorry.
What was it?
Oh, you're thinking of Butch the dog, and he had the little dog.
No, because the big one talked.
Yeah, that one I can remember, Jimmy.
They both talked.
There's no
I
such
do
thing
not
as a
remember
talking
the name
dog.
of that one.
That's why I'm saying it wasn't the dog gene.
No, it's a
Dean.
cartoon. I know.
Huh?
Fuck with you. Sorry.
It's two dogs. Is what
It's
I'm talking.
two dogs.
Two stupid
cartoon.
dogs. Two stupid dogs.
Butch is the
stupid
big
dogs.
dog,
That
and then
one.
there was this little Chihuahua that was like freaking
Darn it.
Squirrel.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Squirrel. You probably have a link in Hangouts, but you
Well,
might
there was
not.
two
Squirrel
dogs
hasn't
in
come up
Cheech
on
and Chong,
panel in
Frankie and
weeks.
Louie.
He was over here the other night.
What?
Frankie.
He
Squirrel.
was. I don't
Yeah.
know where he was. I think it was my show on Thursday.
He was in your chat last night.
For like 2 minutes.
So
Might have been the round table. I don't know. He hung out with us the other night.
I'm trying
Thank
to keep
you,
up with the
Gary.
chat. Hi, Gary Scannell. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and it's just not working.
Not working.
I'm trying.
People say I don't even bother.
Dave, you're a special
Hey,
dog.
pay attention to the chats. I go, for what, man? Come on here and talk. I hate fucking typing.
My arms need to stretch.
Right, guys?
All right.
My back
It's about
too. Jeez.
verbal communication.
Dave Larson, Gary Scannell. What's up, my brothers?
Look up the song "Verbal Abuse" by Slayer. It's a great song. Right back to their punk roots. Super sick.
Super sick.
Slayer?
It doesn't go rah, 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 rah. No, because I don't like that.
It probably does.
No, it doesn't go rah rah rah. No, that you're thinking of.
Well, I just don't know words, so.
Well, no, you're thinking of A Christmas Story. Fa rah 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 rah
Yeah.
rah.
Oh yeah, yeah. When they were at the, and then it's like it's smiling at us, and he goes, "Tonk!" Chops the fucking head off the duck. My duck, good. No.
Really, really nice, Tony. Really nice. The two streams I don't come on. Yep. Really nice. Thought we were friends.
What's Tony doing? I gotta tie my shoe.
Gary, are you feeling better?
Oh, made a little friction. Oh shit.
I want to cigarette so bad right now.
You smell the shoelace?
Yeah, unfortunately, some of us have to get up for work on Friday. But hopefully next week I won't have to get up so early. So maybe I will be able to join the stream for a little bit.
I don't.
I gotta get up
so
at
bad.
4 in the morning tomorrow.
I don't have any plans for Friday.
It's 6:12.
Right. See, I knew I just saw you, Jim Sparrow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gary.
I was like, but I'm pretty fucking toasted right now.
I am too, and I only had 2 beers.
I ain't even touched the beer. I
had that dragon's milk, and then I had one of those, what you call it? And I'm already toasted.
It's Gemma. She's She's brainwashing you guys.
Really, I went
Think
in the
that.
kitchen to check. They were
Gemma,
all.
are you
Just kidding,
brainwashed?
Gemma.
It's Gemma's
At
intoxication.
least I got a smile out of it.
Come on, come clean, Gemma.
Are you doing
If,
that?
if I'm that capable of brainwashing you lot, then bloody hell, I don't know what I've done, but obviously something's worked.
It
Oh.
is
Gemma, you're so insidious.
6:13 p.m. here, Crypto.
Yeah, so in military time, that's freaking.
Maybe I just intoxicate you by my smile.
It is 18:13.
Yeah, 18:13, right. There you
Maybe
go.
it's just the
You
fact
gotta
that I'm
remember
actually
your military time.
forcing myself to
Right.
make eye contact with my camera so I can actually.
Right. Yeah, so
That's
crypto
why
is
she doesn't want to
definitely
make eye contact most of the time because she doesn't want to bewitch us.
so crypto is in
That
Gemma's.
and I can't be arsed.
I'm
Gary,
literally
if I thought
pulling
my
in
migraine meds
right
would
now.
make it to you, I would mail you one.
All right, Squirrel's pulling in right now to make a couple mellow shots. All right, 25 milligram Jello shots. Really?
Cool.
25 milligram. Really?
They call it mellow jello.
Squirrel.
Gosh,
Squirrel. I think I need
can
some of
try
that shit.
Jello
We
shot
gotta
with,
hook up.
Call it mellow jello.
I was doing those at Dizzy's party. I got
That's
some
a good-
of
those
the
are-
Jello
that's a good,
shots last
lyric.
year. I did in the year before.
Is that you, Captain, singing?
Yes.
Yeah, he was singing.
Oh, okay.
Funny butt bouncer. It's been nice 23 years. Sleep when you want. Wake when you want.
I'm surprisingly calm, brother, today.
So Gemma is also mellow jello.
Uh-huh.
Today I am, yes.
Medibles, Gemma?
Gemma, are you gelling? Do you have Dr. Soul's gel inserts for your shoes? Are you gelling?
No.
Did you get some CBD oil?
Nope. I've been drinking Coca-Cola and eating junk most of the day, and then I had a nice roast chicken dinner earlier, and now I'm just
You're on a
chill.
you're on a food high.
Chill.
Going, yeah, right. Sweet.
Well, Gary, I'm sorry. I know how awful migraines can be. I get them.
Yeah.
I used to, but they're horrible. I know.
Captain, after yesterday, this is a better version of Gemma. If you would have seen what I was like yesterday.
Gary,
never mind.
Gary.
I'm glad you're feeling better today. I still get pretty bad migraines.
Gary, go outside and find some of them young potheads out there and get you some edibles or something. You know, that'll help.
Oh, Gary Scandal.
Ask Reddit.
Let's just say last night I was on a friend's another streaming platforms panel, and I had a massive meltdown for like 2 hours. But well.
Well, it's good to melt down once in a while. You know, it gets it out. And B Lady Bouncer Slab works online part time. Yeah, he works a very interesting channel over there. He spends a lot of time outside though. You know, chasing Sasquatch, and mushrooms, and
What is the certification you can get online that works best on a resume?
Huh?
That's what's on Ask Reddit. I don't know why that.
The certification for what?
Stupid things from Reddit. Let me get rid of that shit.
Why are you reading anything while you're on here? You blind?
Well, I can read some of it.
Yeah, that's why I remember that.
It is what
Okay,
you need,
thanks for saying
Gary.
that, Jimmy.
It is.
Well, I don't know the
I
answer
remember
to
that
that
the way
question,
the
so I'm
beginning
not
when I
going to
went
answer
there.
that question.
That and a bottle of your favorite alcohol.
Yes, sir.
Whatever your you know.
You know, I can see better after I've had some alcohol.
Yeah, it focuses
There you go.
urine.
I bet you weed does even better because it's actually people use it for people that have cataracts or glaucoma.
Glaucoma, yeah.
Vanessa Kitty.
Well, alcohol's a lot better.
Hi, Vanessa.
It's a drug.
How you doing, Vanessa?
Yeah, and you feel good too. You got a warm tummy.
Yeah, it gives you a nice warm feeling. Warm you up in the wintertime on a cold day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a mama cookie, is what it is, Gary. He's got a mama cookie. She keeps him in line.
Hi, Mama Cookie.
Got a good Canadian Labatt's Blue. Mama Cookie. That's
yeah,
bonkers.
Gary, usually I'm lucky enough. I've only had a migraine that's lasted me a week once. Other than that, normally I can take my meds, go in my room, shut all the blinds, close my door. Jimmy keeps the dog and cat away from me. And
What do you take? What do you take for medication?
I can't even remember the name of it. She put me on something new because I used to take Midrin, and they don't make it anymore.
Lamictal.
Yeah, I think so.
I take that for my bipolar disorder. That's why I don't get migraines.
Yeah.
I get terrible migraines sometimes.
And it's
Good
it's
thinking, JCT. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
it's
go
such
get
a
cold beer.
powerful medication that
Stop
she
talking
said,
over me, woman.
Shut up. She said normally
Muted.
I guess Jimmy did it.
that mofo. Like they'll only fill. She gave me a full 30-day supply, but the insurance would only pay for 10 pills because they said it's supposed to be as needed. So she was like, you can refill it as you need it. She was like, but they'll only pay for so many pills because it's wicked expensive.
Well, you can get generic.
Yeah.
Gotta go to Canada.
I took it when they didn't have a generic.
Well, you used to be able to go to Canada to get the same damn thing for like 1/1000th. You know, like it would cost $1,000 a pill there. It'd be only $1 Canada.
Right. I just take whatever the pharmacy gives me because I used to get them a lot, but I don't get them as much anymore.
Well,
but when I do get them,
pharmacist.
they're really
You
strong.
tell them you want the generic brand instead of the name brand.
It's funny, man.
LMB.
LMB.
Because B Lady told Jimmy he won't be eating tonight. Wants to mute his wife.
He'll be running up to the shop to get a sub.
Yeah, and he'll be sleeping in the chicken coop because we don't have a doghouse.
Well, he'll keep the skunk away.
Mascot.
Mascot, what's up, buddy? ¿Cómo está?
That's probably the way to get rid of whatever's killing the chickens. You can sit out there with a gun and blow it away.
Well, that
yeah, you get rid of it. All right, there's one gone. There might be more, so we'll just hang out again.
So we haven't seen the skunk in a couple of nights. But we do. My tenant saw a big fox.
Well, you ought to give the tenant a gun and say, when you see that fox.
Well, and that's what him and Jimmy want to do.
Well, if you use a gun on a fox, then you have 0 fox.
Well, and not only that, but here in New Hampshire, you can only kill a fox during certain seasons.
Well,
so Jimmy's gonna do some research to see if we have a case because it's killing our chickens.
Well, I'll tell you this. In a cage.
I'll tell you this.
Even that you can't do if it's not in season. You
All right,
have
later,
to get a
Johnny.
special permit.
Later, Johnny.
Well, you could call your animal control
Right, and that's
say,
what
hey,
we have
this
to
thing's
do.
killing my chicken.
We don't have animal control.
I tell you what,
This
I'll
is-
shoot
this-
that little fucker, and then I'll just freaking keep it in the freaking freezer until it's freaking time to freaking shoot the damn thing and show it to the warden and be like, "Here you go."
Yeah, we have fish and game here, David.
Yeah, and I'm on good terms with the guy.
Well,
and
you
wanna
need
keep
to
it that
talk
way.
to those fish and game people and
Right,
tell them
and
that
what
fish
they
is
use-
killing your chickens.
What they usually do is they'll issue you a special permit
Yeah.
if you
No,
have a reason
no,
to.
No.
Okay, so what do they do? Smart ass.
Do they just let it eat up all
We
your
don't. For one, we don't have a big enough piece of property for shooting our own shit. Okay.
I wasn't talking about shooting. We were talking about trapping.
Yeah, and trapping, we can trap him.
Well, you can't if you don't kill it. You know, you can take it somewhere and let it.
No,
go.
that's against the law.
Can't make it
Relocating it,
somebody else's problem.
Relocating a wild animal is against the law anyway.
Yeah,
What happened to live
you
free
could
or
catch
die?
it. You know,
Gosh, this is where your laws are screwed up.
yeah, you could catch
No.
what's called a have a heart trap.
If you use a have a heart trap to like trap a
Yeah,
skunk,
but then you can call. No, you don't transport it. You call the DC and say, "Hey, I caught this thing in my backyard."
I guess
man.
they don't do it up
They're
there.
the only
They
ones
don't
that can
where
do it.
He lives, but they will here. They'll get rid of the daggone thing. All you have to do is call the people.
we don't have
They'll
one.
come and get it.
We don't have animal control here.
Tell you what, a friend of mine,
You are the
a
animal
long time ago,
Right.
back in the freaking 90s, friend of mine, his family
read
called freaking, animal control or whatever, and the freaking guy that came out there, freaking like, while the family was standing in the backyard, the interfering animal came into the backyard, and he freaking took his freaking gun and shot the damn thing on sight. He's like, okay, did that solve the problem?
We took care of the animal.
That thing's just a pest animal anyway. And he left. And he let it be their problem to freaking clean up the mess.
Yeah. Problem solved.
Yeah.
But you
Right,
can't
Vanessa, there's
you can't
certain
transport-
laws that you have to follow if you're trapping an animal.
Yep.
Oh, that's terrible. You mean they're just gonna let some animal come along and keep killing something?
You know, I put a have a heart trap out in my backyard.
There are laws, and you just wait for the right season to do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Every state's got different laws.
But when is
You
the
know?
season for
what?
or whatever you're trying to get rid of?
I forget when it is. I think it's November.
Oh well, then you'll get rid of it in November. From now on, you'll have to sleep in the chicken coop until November.
Yeah, you just
I will kill you in November.
Right, you know? But yeah, but you can't. But like when a lot of people like will catch fucking squirrels or some shit and try and drive them to the other side of town or freaking drop them in a forest somewhere.
So that
they'll come back.
Completely illegal.
Like a cat.
Allowed there, huh?
Completely illegal, dude.
Dude, I put a have a heart trap out in the backyard because there was a skunk, and I
But
seen
you're
it,
not
so I
killing
put it
the
way in the
squirrel.
back, and they say you put a little bit of cat food out there or whatever. So, we had a cat at the time, so I left a little food in the can, put it in the cage, put it out there. What do we catch in the morning? A cat.
Yeah, most of the time, Vanessa. Most of the time.
Oh man, that cat was so pissed. He took off like hell, man, after I opened the cage.
And you know,
Section
I
8.
thought my state had.
Stop, Section 8.
Hello,
Well, actually-
everyone.
Actually, if you look at the fish and game rules, they're pretty fucking good. They there are a lot of people that don't, but they're easy to follow, and it's done wonders for the animals by having regulated trapping and hunting and fishing.
Well,
and
yeah.
all that. It's done wonders for the populations of all these animals. Look at the coyote rebuild. Even the wolves, wolves have come back.
A little
Fucking
bit.
Buffalo have come back. Fucking
Big time.
everything.
Hey, Ted Bishop, how you doing?
Turkeys are a great. We like to use for a great example of conservation, of how hunting conservation can bring animals back, because turkeys were extinct in New England.
Yeah, they're almost
They
pests
were
now.
extinct in New England.
Yeah, they are.
Jimmy, I'm not saying they're bad laws. No, by no means. But you have a special situation. And it's
It's not a special.
I mean, and they
situation.
don't make it.
It's not a special situation because it's been happening to farmers for years, forever. So they put laws in place of how you can deal with it.
Yeah.
And if I had a bigger farm, I had fucking 10 or 20 acres where I could shoot,
Vanessa.
I could shoot the thing, but I can't
Squirrel
shoot
nugget.
that here because I'm too close to houses.
My wife.
And David, I would think that I think it's also depends on if you depend on those animals for food to survive.
Yeah,
if
we
that were the case, then we
really
probably
don't.
would
You
be able
really
to get a
don't. That's
permit to
considered
do
a-
something.
These are like pet chickens, They're not
considered a hobby.
not like I have a fucking exactly. There's
So,
a difference.
Right.
Vanessa, I agree. Squirrel nugget feast.
My buddy can hunt deer year round here because he's friends with the farmer. There's some big farms where I live.
Right,
And,
where
yeah,
the
and
farmer.
they have nuisance permits, you know.
See, and
Well, deer
here,
can eat
a
everything.
farmer can get a nuisance
They
permit,
don't,
but
though,
they
but-
can't have someone else kill the animal. They have to do it themselves.
Yeah.
No, here they got my buddy's got a
where do you
nuisance
get
permit.
this
It's not
shit?
his farm, but he's
You're
got
the one
permit
that
to go
told me
there.
that.
It depends on what you're talking about, baby. And the
Oh, I'm
animal
in
and
New
what they're
York.
doing. You can hire someone to do a lot of killing too.
There's a fly in
Yeah,
here.
But
that's
it depends
basically
on
what
what
it
you're
is,
talking
you know?
about.
You know?
Fruit fly.
Every animal is different.
Yeah, this is deer for the
You
the
know.
corn and stuff and vegetables and whatever have you. Now, what they use the one year, they use a propane cannon, but I think the town complained because I didn't hear that the next year. I'm not kidding. It'd be like every I don't know.
Thanks, Gary.
2-3 minutes. Boom.
B, we
Yeah.
only have about an acre. We do live in a farming community, but we don't own that much land.
No, I don't either. I have 4.75, 4 3/4. Not quite. I always wanted 5 acres, but as close as I can get.
And we live in the part of the town that has a lot of structures in a close location.
No, I'm
It's
really
like-
close.
So that's
Half
the
hour away from
main.
the city.
That's
Right.
the main reason we can't shoot a gun is
Well,
because
see,
there's
they
like
have
a
that
house
law
right
here.
there and
You can't discharge a firearm. with
right.
Yeah, but then I think it's 100 yards of a
makes
house.
300 feet.
Yeah.
And we
yeah,
live
300
on
feet,
that.
yeah.
We have a busy road right there and a busy
Yeah.
road right there.
Yeah.
So
And you know what? You can't even shoot that thing up in the air because that
Right.
bullet eventually has to come down.
Yeah.
It'll
in
hit
Connecticut,
somebody.
it's
It'll
500
hit
feet.
something or somebody.
I got 900 feet of depth to my property. Well,
Yeah.
938 or something like that. So
yeah, bouncer. We only found out what it was because
Well,
we
there's
put out
houses
a
back there,
game
so I don't
camera
shoot.
outside of the coop.
I don't shoot.
What's up,
rifles, nope.
Oz?
Oz.
Yeah,
Ozart.
10 ac-
What's up, Ozart? How you doing? I sat on panel with him last night.
What, with Oz?
Yeah.
Man. He
Jimmy.
never does panels.
There was a panel. Oh,
Obviously he does. He just doesn't do your panel.
No, he never does panels on
Jimmy,
his
you
show.
never should have stopped there. You
This is
should
what I
never
was
should have
saying,
given it her. Look at it, it's still going.
Anyways, good to see
It
you,
was
Oz,
funny, though.
brother.
Come on.
Oz
It was meant
does a
for
lot
me.
of gaming streams.
Jimmy,
And crafting
what time did
streams.
your panel come in on last night?
Huh?
Did you do a panel last night? I
No,
think
it
I
was
got
Sunday
it.
night.
Oh, okay. I had to work Monday, so there's no way I could.
Yeah. I
No
didn't-
way possible.
Doris did a stream last night, but no panel.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It was Sunday night. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Did that show run that late? Was that what it was?
It ran pretty late.
The wrestling show?
No, I'm talking about your show.
No, David usually doesn't come to my wrestling shows.
No.
Send me an
Your
invite.
wrestling
I'll
show.
come.
The show you were watching, did it run that late?
I didn't watch the show.
Wasn't
I
talking
found
to you.
out about it the next day.
No, I actually went to bed before it ended. You're talking Sunday night or last night?
Talking last night. Why
No.
didn't you have a panel
Because
after the show?
Because I wasn't going to stay on long after the show. The show ends at 11.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
So I just stayed on for like 20 minutes longer
Are you
talking.
on Hangouts? Just send me a Hangout message.
Pork chops.
And I'll go. I'll go. Work it out from there.
Yeah. Vanessa, you might be living really close to where my friends live. My friends live on Elm Street in Windsor Locks, and there's a bear that lives in their yard, like in their like way in the back of their backyard. There's a bear that lives there, a black bear.
Yeah. My brother-in-law's got one in his backyard, and he lives in the city.
Good night, bouncer.
Yeah, Windsor Locks is kind of a tiny little town, but it's got the airport and things, and
Yeah.
it's suburbia. So
Does he have sliding?
it's a black bear.
He lives in
big
the
patio
suburbs.
doors.
He lives in the suburbs of the city,
Yeah.
right off of like the biggest preserve in the city. So
Yeah, there's a bear in their yard.
Does he have sliding glass doors on the back of his house?
They don't bother the bear. The bear doesn't bother them. You know,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just it's
'Cause I've
just
heard
there.
of them getting in the house. breaking
There's a fire pit out there,
glass.
and they have some pretty late like
Right.
get-togethers and stuff. But the bear still doesn't bother them.
well, apparently Vanessa is a hunter. She
keeps
got a
them well
bear,
fed, huh?
her first bear in '84 in Alaska.
Yeah,
That's fucking cool.
that bear is most likely related to the bear that's in my friend's yard.
My
Lizzie goodness,
Ann.
it's Lizzie Ann.
Holy shit.
shit.
What's up, sweetheart?
Wow.
Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Daryl. How you doing?
What's up, Daryl?
See ya.
Sorry you didn't get the entrance that Lizzie Ann got.
Well, I didn't
Oh my
think I was
God.
going to see her
But
around
she's-
YouTube anymore.
She hit out for a week or so, and it's good to see her back. You got a link, girl. Oh, hear that? You guys hear that? You hear the dirt bike?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what happens in my yard.
that's all right.
I
We don't
love
get
it.
as much of that around here. Once in a while.
Yeah, you don't have kids riding around your parking lot all the time, do you?
Not so
No,
much.
the cop, they don't do that here. You have to have a license to ride anything anywhere.
In a
here.
parking lot? On your own property?
Well, they catch you.
Lady.
There's nothing against Laura about that here.
See, that's one of our.
You can ride a bike
You
on
don't
your
see
own property.
anybody riding mini bikes or anything around here. You gotta
On your
have a
own
tag
property?
on it.
On their own property?
I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
You'd have to move out. You'd have to be out of the city.
Yeah,
Like,
he's in the city.
I live in the
Yeah.
middle of a city.
Yeah.
Now there is a neighborhood, a bad neighborhood,
Uh-huh.
where like a block in from all of the main roads, all these
Yeah.
kids have these four-wheelers and
Yeah.
mini bikes and all that. Cops don't even bother them. They
No,
let 'em
because
ride all around all
'cause
over
that's-
the place.
yeah. We did that when Doris and I first got together. We were living at the brother-in-law's house.
Yeah.
And fucking they lived on a dead-end street right in the center of town. And we fucking ran bikes up that all the fucking time.
It's
Oh,
not
wow.
really a bad
That's
neighborhood,
cool.
but it's like one of those low-income neighbor. Everything.
First moose in '84. Wow.
That's cool,
Thank you,
Vanessa.
You're my fucking hero.
Yeah,
Really?
like-
I mean,
Well,
I've got one deer my whole life, you know.
we've got a neighbor that decided now that she wants to start calling the cops on us. We don't even have to drive a tenth of a mile down the damn road.
Uh-huh.
I mean, cop come down through here twice the other day.
Yeah.
And
You know what you should do? You have a little conversation with the officer and ask him if he could escort you down the street.
that's
So
what
she
I'm gonna do next
so
time.
she understands that it's legal.
That's what I'm gonna understand. Now, next time he comes down through here, I'm definitely gonna stop and talk to him.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it's your regular, cop that does your neighborhood or whatever.
Well,
There's so many videos about that kind of stuff on YouTube, and it's hilarious when some of these people don't even know the local ordinances and about things like
Uh-huh.
that. The kids are telling them, "No, I'm allowed to ride on the street," and the cops come and they're like, "Leave these kids alone." Ah!
Uh-huh.
Right?
I've already
No,
been
it
through
has
I've
to
already been
be-
to court over this. The judge told her to mind her own business. I'm
Uh-huh.
not tearing anything up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they just don't allow that here. It's not. You got to have it registered, and it has to be.
Yeah, she probably is registered. There's
I've got a farmer's tag on mine.
there's places
There's
you
no
can do
license
shit like
or
that, dude.
anything.
You know?
Hello,
They live
Nick.
in the woods,
Yeah.
you know?
Nick.
She's using farm equipment to go do take care of property.
Yep.
It's
Hey,
completely
Jimmy, can you
legal.
if
I've
I
heard
send
of
you a
people
photo on
driving
Facebook,
farm
can you
equipment
share
to
it
the
on
store
there?
to get a case of beer.
Hey Nick, how you doing?
Hey, Nick.
You're fixing your water pump.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Jimmy if I see him a picture.
Well, I hadn't actually got to talk to the cops, lady. I was cutting grass. And I seen him go down. He was out looking for Delisa, my wife, and
Hey, Jimmy, if I send you a picture on Facebook Messenger, can you post it there where everybody can see it?
Yeah.
Okay, I just Facebook messaged you a screenshot of the picture where
Oh yeah.
we pull out of our house and then we go where the red line ends is where the private property begins, where we go right.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you got the.
My question to you is, which house is hers?
Right beside us.
This one or this one?
That one.
This one over here?
Yeah.
That's her house?
Yeah.
So she just pissed, and this is you guys right here?
Yeah.
She just pissed him off.
And you drive by her house?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just go right down, right there, that white at the bottom down there.
And you go down here to
Yeah.
this property over here?
Yeah, and just go straight down.
Keep going straight down.
Go straight down, and the road ends right there. As that road,
Yeah.
as that road turns off.
Do these people over here own this stuff over here?
They don't care about them. They don't care about us riding down through here. I mean,
Yeah,
I was
but this
trying
property.
to find a way to go through those woods.
Well, you know, but they
I
own
would
this
too,
property.
I would
They own this property right here, across the street from here.
yeah, that's all. That is a big ravine down through there. So
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
drive in the.
So
It looks a little big.
hold on, no, you're not letting me finish. It's a big ravine. Is that a nice little place to set up a couple trails so that you can ride legally right in front of her, freaking for like an hour or two?
no, but we can do it all behind her there. Right
Oh,
behind
yeah?
it, right, all back right behind her, right there behind. We got access to all that. So
Oh, nice. So yeah, you make a racetrack like right there.
no, that's what I've been doing.
That's
Well, see,
that's
that's
how
what it's like here.
That's
go-
how I deal with that shit.
If you go 3 miles out of town, you can ride anything anywhere you want to, as long as it's
Yeah.
Y'all pray for
on
me.
public
Going down right on the 4-wheeler.
road. You're fine. So on private property, you're okay.
Make sure you
Nick
poke some
Jones would like a link.
Make sure you poke some extra holes in your exhaust before you go.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Lady says if folks keep riding in the back of her property and they get hurt, they will own us. See, that's where you need to change your laws in your states, because we up here in New Hampshire, a lot, if your property isn't posted, if you own like forest and it's not posted, it's legal for me to hunt on. It's legal to me if it has a trail. It's legal for me to ride my 4-wheeler on it, the snowmobile, all of that. All right, even hunt, even put up a hunting stand. It's better for me to ask for your permission to actually put up a stand, but I don't necessarily have to. But if I got hurt on your land, I cannot sue you because I'm the one out there, especially if I didn't have permission, or even with permission. You can't sue the landowner for being on his property. We made that a fucking law. Look into it and get your congressman to freaking.
The way the law is written around here is you can cross the paved highway, or you can legally you can cross the paved highway or most direct route. And the most direct route is riding down that 1/10 of a mile down.
Right. Apparently, maybe you got to fill her mailbox with that letter. Just send it to her like from every once in a while.
In 100 kit.
Yeah, like every day.
Yeah, not in triplicate, in 100 kit. Just like 100 copies of it. Just stuff them right in there.
Yeah, I go out to my shop and just crank mine up.
Oh yeah, because you're in New York, B-lady. Yeah, you're in one of them Democrat states that have freaking stupid ass laws. You can't even defend yourself in that state.
Well,
fuck that. Get the fuck out of there.
Well, Virginia is about to trying to be that way, as bad as New York.
Republican.
Many farmers have been sued out of business due to that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Right, especially if you have your land posted.
Well, yeah, but freaking shouldn't matter. If
I know,
someone's
but
on your property, freaking using it for recreational purposes, and they get hurt, freaking, it's not your fucking fault.
Yeah, people shouldn't be freaking
If you got a
penalized for
fucking
freaking not
beard.
being able to put up a no trespassing sign. You should
No,
just
but even
know
if they
better.
did or didn't,
Yeah,
if
shot.
someone's on, why should you be punished for someone recreating on your property?
Yes, exactly. I agree. I agree.
You know, especially if they're not like with you. You know, I mean, or invited.
All right, bouncer.
Let's BS. All right, Bounce. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, well,
Later,
laws are
bouncer.
different, you know, wherever you go. Laws vary.
Later, Slabby.
Ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
It's true. True, but when you have dumbass laws that
The verdict is
they like freaking in Massachusetts.
They're back.
Massachusetts, there was an incident where a guy was breaking into
All right, we got
a
to take some
house.
cough medicine here.
Okay, and the guy, oh man, I'm pinwheeling.
okay. It is officially 240.4 to 240.5 miles.
Yeah,
Our driveway.
0.2 of a mile. Yeah.
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 I was like, yeah, I'd be making a racetrack right behind her house.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I can't, because you know what? The guy that lives behind her, he messaged me and said, "You want to have a run at 2 a.m.?"
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd have a track right behind her house, and I would have every kid in his neighborhood over there every day.
Having a big old piss up.
But see, here's the thing: people only see the bad, but she's forgetting about all the times that it snowed and we scraped this road with our 4-wheelers and scraped her driveway so she could get out. We scraped everyone's road and driveway so they can get in and out down the road.
Well, you know, I had a neighbor
don't
that kept turning me
appreciate
into the city because she thought my grass was too tall. And I called the city and I talked to him real nicely. And I said, "Is there anything I can do about this? Because it's this stupid neighbor." And the city said, "Well, it's all in the computer. So every time she complains, it'll spit this thing out." So I started cutting my grass on Sunday morning early to piss her off. And then I knew she watched Jeopardy at 7 o'clock every night. So I cut some nights, I cut it twice a week. I cut it on Sunday and Wednesday, and I cut it on Wednesday night while she was watching Jeopardy.
Not Wheel of Fortune.
Fucking lady off.
Tell them about the Sonic thing. She thinks it's a camera.
So you don't think I'm cutting my grass? You don't think I'm taking care of my yard? Well, I want to show you that I am.
Yeah.
That is
B-Lady,
fucking
hold
great,
on.
dude.
B-Lady, young drunk kids. Yeah, guess what?
And you know, I got to tell you this. I had to move out of the place because, you know, there was a change in my life. But that neighbor.
What?
Later, JCT.
Yeah, have a good night. Catch you later.
JCT, have a good night.
But B-Lady,
that neighbor was thinking about moving out, and I overheard her grandson coming and talking to her. And the grandson was saying, "You got to move out of here because you got David on your case. You got John." She was fucking with all the neighbors in the neighborhood. And it's like, you need to get your ass out of here because one of these neighbors are going to come after you. And it just turned out that she moved out when I moved out, you know.
That's basically it. You know, like if shit is the fan, would you want a person like that in your group? It's like, nah, get the fuck out of here.
The grandson, he was a cool guy. The grandson was a cool guy. He said, "You've pissed everybody off." I mean, he said, "You need to quit doing that. I mean, why are you calling?" So she was reporting everybody to the city. Well, this or that.
Well,
so
they're just bored.
And that's when you find, you fight back. But B-Lady, yeah, freaking young drunk kids freaking on their bike, parents freaking, that's a parent's fault right there. But they shouldn't be able to blame the fucking sue the landowner when they fuck up out there drunk being idiots. That's why we have licenses and whatnot.
I wasn't doing anything wrong.
You don't need a driver's license. I'm not talking, Dave. Dave, not talking. We're trying to
okay.
have a conversation with the B-Lady here. Freaking, you do not need a license for 4-wheel. Exactly, you don't, but you need to register it. And they not have a class? And you could still get arrested for being drunk on a freaking. You can get arrested for being drunk on a pedal bike. Never mind
Currently,
a lawnmower or freaking
horse.
You can get arrested for DUI on a bike here.
Yeah.
On a horse, yeah.
Currently,
Horse or bike.
I can't register that in New York State. It weighs too much.
Yeah, so you register it as a car.
Well,
there's no way to register it.
Why not?
I just throw a triangle on the back and say "fuck them all."
Well, would you
It's a
side by
farm
side?
vehicle, even though it's a riding toy, you know.
Why can't you register that?
I do. I put a triangle on the back sometimes.
What would with a side by side like that? It's different than our ATVs because it has a straight seat in it. So basically, you can put farm use in. You could put farm use in Virginia, but the ATVs are not classified as farm.
Yep. Yeah. It could be. You know, I throw a triangle on the back, and it's a Ranger. It's a Ranger RZR, but it's a Ranger, so it's got a box on the back. You can do stuff with it. Trailer hitch, you know.
Well, that's
crap. You know.
That's what I mean.
Farm vehicle.
I got a 10-gallon damn sprayer that I put on the back of mine. I mean, the guy that I'm man we riding on, he's 87 years old. I mean, so a lot of the times we go down there, we end up working more than we ride. So I mean, that's the sad part about it. I mean, he's got 300 acres down there. Okay, we found where the town gets their water out the creek down there. We found about 5 or 6 times where that water pipe is busted, and we've actually made phone calls to the town. So in other words, we're helping the town. We're helping everybody around here. So
oh yes, we did the same thing here. There's a creek called Cayuga Creek, and you've ever heard of the what is it called? Giant hogweed. Giant hogweed. It grows like
yes,
15
Vanessa.
feet.
Yeah, I know what hogweed is.
Yeah, it was funny. We seen it, and it's like, oh fuck! I just saw a video about that shit. You know, and it's like, holy crap! You know, and it's like, so we called the DC, and they told us to go back and take, GPS pictures, pictures with the GPS on, and then send them to him. My buddy did, and I tell you what, man, a couple of weeks later, we went back there, and those things were brown. They were dead. So they did go back, but they said thanks a lot because we knew they were in Buffalo Creek, but not in Cayuga.
Well,
so we did, So riding ATVs does help.
Believe it or not, the tops of carrots look just like them.
Right, you're right. To ATVs.
Yeah, and Vanessa, I was trying to tell that story earlier. In Massachusetts, a guy was breaking into a house. The back deck was under construction, didn't have a railing on it, and the guy fucking was trying to break in through a window that was off the deck, and he fell off, broke his leg, and sued the owner of the house. And I'm like, the fucking dude shouldn't have been there to begin with. How can he fucking sue the fucking owner? You know what I mean? He was fucking creating, he's in the middle of a crime, and he gets to sue the owner. Bullshit. I wouldn't pay it. I'd fight it right all the way to the Supreme Court.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to hear a good one?
What?
You want to hear a good one? This woman went to a furniture store, and while she was there talking to one of the freaking the salesmen, there were some kids there just jumping around and messing around and just beating the crap out of the furniture and just fucking off and shit. And one of the freaking kids decided that it was going to jump off of one of the pieces of furniture and ended up injuring her and itself, right? The kid got hurt too, or something like that. Well, anyway, she sued the place and got money, and she won. The kids were hers.
That's BS.
Well, there's another part of this story. She's back there throwing all kind of food out back at the corner of our property, and then they wonder why we got bears around here. I mean, so in other words, what she's fixing to get is a game warden fixing to be called, and game warden done said that she will not like him if she
that she's baiting animals,
baiting wild animals. So
baiting bear.
I tell you this,
without a permit.
This goes along the same lines as this one. You remember that woman, the 80-year-old woman, who freaking burnt her freaking leg with the coffee? She put the coffee in her lap and she burnt herself. The McDonald's coffee was too hot for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name was Stella. The one that I just freaking rattled off to you. That's called the Stella Awards. The awards for the stupidest, most frivolous lawsuits. I got a couple more I could tell you.
Nah. It's all BS.
They're ridiculous, but they're true. You could look them up. They exist.
It's scraps, Vanessa. Garbage waste, right?
Yeah, just trash. I mean, it's just
I know people that do up at
dumping out
Mass.
the food.
Yeah.
But she's, but it's stuff that the bears like, so they can be. So I mean, and then they wonder why bears are so prevalent around here. Is if people would, we don't even throw food in our garbage until trash day. The old lady, keeps it away from the other trash, so the bear won't tear the trash cans up before the trash day. So
people have a freaking refrigerator just for it.
Yeah,
it's for food waste.
Yeah.
Well, see, they have a park here. My friend's a hiker. I'm not, and he was hiking at this park, and he was walking through doing the hiking trails, and it's like there's trash all over the place, and the trash cans are all screwed up. Well, he thought it was the people doing it, and he was mad about people making a mess, and it turned out the bears were coming in there and getting food out of the trash cans, and he said, well, why doesn't the city or whatever they make bear resistant trash cans. They make trash cans that bears can't get into. And they said, well, why don't they just put those kind of trash cans in?
Money.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're
they're locked
expensive.
up, the bear can't get into it. Get trash.
We got some big cool trash cans.
Yeah.
One recycled and one garbage. Big ones. On wheels. Now, we don't have bear. Well, they could come around here, but they're usually not where I live. I'm still too close to the commotion for bears, but they do wander close once in a while. But they're not too far from here. So our trash is I don't know. There's no rats around here. There's field mice.
Yes, Vanessa. Garbage is food waste. Trash is like pieces of cloth.
People.
Freaking, that's trash is rubbish. It's like papers and things.
Yeah. Trash is trash, and garbage is food waste. People don't discern the difference anymore, though.
We throw most of our garbage in the garbage disposal, but chicken bones and things that they have a tendency to not grind up right, so we throw those in the regular trash as well. It's hanging right there.
What I do with them?
You see that right
There's
there?
There's a family of fox living in my woods. I fucking take the chicken carcass and throw the whole thing back there. It's fucking gone in no time. But they're not a nuisance. Right
Anna,
there.
I'm crazy.
Anna, hello.
Hi, Anna.
Usually crows always eat it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
A lot of crows.
We threw
all
some table scraps. All our table scraps go to either the dogs or the chicken.
We threw some pizza crusts out on the lawn for the birds one day, and they didn't eat them right away. They pecked at them a little bit here and there, but at night all the pizza crusts were still there, and we paid the price for our ignorance because, they all got ate up pretty quick. But it wasn't the birds that were eating them.
The skunks.
It was a big old skunk.
Yep.
Big freaking huge one came along, and he could not believe his fortune because he freaking and you could hear him out there and just eating this freaking bread, eating up the freaking pizza crust and little piece of cheese and pepperonis and things that were still stuck to him. He ate it all up. And there was a bunch of it. He must have eaten up like freaking 6 pieces of pizza worth of just crusts. We didn't like the crust on that pizza, so we threw it out. But anyway, the whole time he's out there,
you need to find a better pizza place.
Stinking up the yard, man. Woo! God damn, we paid the price for that one. We were like, oh my God.
We don't have a shit ton of bread waste.
After about 4 times getting caught, Alice learned not to mess with them striped kitties. I mean, if it's got a white cat on a white stripe on its back, she don't mess with it.
Yep. They do get the clue after a couple of times.
Yeah.
I don't do it all the time, but I'll
something
throw
about
meat scraps, like I
porcupines.
said, but it's very rare. It's like once a month or something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck it out there. I don't want it sitting. It's fucking hot out. It's gonna bake in.
I know dogs that refuse to lose against porcupines, man.
Yeah, that's
dumbass will go back every fucking time they see one. Yeah.
No, to be lady, that wouldn't work. There's some of my wife's kin people. So I mean, it's kind of a family feud, I think, right now. But I'm trying not to say that, but it's family. That's the sad part about it. It's family. So
yeah, bears will drink your leftover beers. They sure will. They'll lap it right up.
They like soda. They like Coke.
I was just reading a story. Lady called about a drunk bear. The cops went to chase it away, and the fucking thing just fucking couldn't deal. So freaking instead of running into the woods, it just climbed the nearest tree.
Yeah. A lot of people don't even know that bears really can climb trees.
Oh, they can.
They sure can. Oh my god!
I had one fall out of a tree the other night. I was sitting out there in the shop, and I heard something crash.
Yeah.
And I was a black bear across the road over there.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. They had something up in a tree rustling, and they were really concerned, and they didn't know what to do. So they told me about it the next day, and I'm like, well, somebody was up in your tree, and they're like, yeah, man, but they fell out, and I think they were hurt because they groaned a couple of times, and then they freaking like shuffled off. I thought they broke a bone or two. I'm like, it's probably a bear. And they're like, that's when they got really scared. They're like, oh my god! I'm like, yeah, it's probably a bear. It wasn't a dude. It was probably a bear.
Yep, exactly. Far faster than any human. You know, you got that. Bears will fucking be up a tree in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
The cops never showed up.
Well,
My new friends.
Yeah,
You
don't
just
bother.
SOL.
Don't bother trying to climb a tree to get away from a
Look,
bear.
I got pie in the oven and bagel bites on the
What's a
stove.
zigzag?
Speaking of things falling out of trees, no less than twice I've seen a freaking raccoon fall out of the freaking tree in the front of my freaking building.
Never seen a pop.
Hi, girl.
Climb a tree.
How are ya?
Good. How are you?
I'm fucking marvelous now. You made my day, girl.
Who's there?
Glad you're okay.
Oh, Lisa Ann.
I just needed a
Wait,
break.
how do you say that? Lissy.
I know you
Ann,
need
okay.
breaks. Can you stop changing?
Melissa.
No.
Hi.
Please.
It's been going that long.
Couple of weeks.
Just stop changing the channel name, will you?
It's Lissy Ann. I haven't changed it
I know,
yet.
but you changed the channel.
Oh well, yeah.
That's that I'm getting at. Now I gotta go over. Now you gotta resub, and I guess you did, right?
Yes.
So yeah. Do you like going through this every fucking time you freaking start a new
No,
channel?
Jimmy, I do
Well,
not.
Stop flushing them. Just shut the YouTube off for a few days, and it'll be there when you come back. Okay.
Next
'Cause
time
you really scare us when you shut the channel off. Okay.
Oh, I don't mean to do that.
You do. You really do scare us because you know we love you and we care about you. So
And I love you guys.
okay. And when you shut the channel off, we're like she went into total meltdown, freaking, and we can't even be there to like give you a hug. You know.
That's true. So no meltdown. Just
Yeah.
next time I know not to do that. But I needed a break for a few weeks, and now I'm back.
All right.
Okay, Melissa. Now you have 2 subscribers.
Right.
Thank you.
Right, because I don't even know if
subscribers?
freaking. I gotta go back.
How am I gonna
I
get
clicked
to that
on it.
channel?
I meant to, but I think I was too involved in the stream here at the moment.
Here,
or
should I
at the
put
time.
should I put a link to her channel in the chat?
She don't like that idea.
Probably not.
I don't care. Go for it. It's cool.
Yeah,
It's
we're
cool.
all your friend, you know.
I'm here. I'm here.
They're gonna find you one way or the other.
That's right.
So you're
They're gonna
new?
find you.
So are you new then?
Yeah, B lady, she did. She shut it off. This is only like the third or fourth time we've dealt with it with Lizzie Ann.
Yeah, you
She
should be
gets a
used to
little
that right
freaked
now.
out, you know. And,
You should be used to that.
yeah.
Where's your ooh, thanks, buddy. Where's your lid at, buddy? Thanks. So how are you?
I am.
Who? All of us. Good. I'm good. I can
Good.
only speak for myself, but I'm good.
Good.
So are you like new on YouTube doing this stuff or what?
Oh no, I've been
No.
here.
You have no,
No, I've
Like I
been
told
here.
you,
Yeah,
she
you've been
shut
here.
down. She shut down
Been
the
here
channel.
reading
a few
stuff,
times.
huh?
We've known her for a couple years.
Yes, you
They
have.
shut down her channel?
Yes.
Wow. So then you must talk some stuff.
Well,
No.
she runs into
Piss 'em off.
douchebags. You know, she has a bad day, you know, and
And then I poof, and I'm gone. And I come back, and I poof. Hopefully, I don't poof no more.
Cap, did you put that link in
The
there?
top two.
Here we go.
Awesome.
There we go. Number 4.
All right, guys. I already subscribed to you guys. Trust me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on, I'm trying to pour Kool-Aid here. When I left, I didn't really totally left. I was subscribed to you the whole time, lurking all the time. I just couldn't say nothing because I didn't have a channel. So now I'm back. So
Yeah.
So
Appreciate it. It's all good, girl.
hey,
Well,
at least you know I'm there.
Yeah. I was hoping so.
Yeah, so yes.
That's why I kept sending the link.
Yes, I saw that. I'm like, he really wants me to come up there.
Just hoping you know.
Heck yeah.
Well, you're up to 5 now.
Just trying to let you know that we're still thinking of you, you know.
Hell yeah. All the time.
Well, I can't stay on long because I'm waiting for my part to come in because I got my Jeep torn
Sick.
up and I'm replacing the water pipe or water thing that blew me
Okay.
this afternoon. So I have
All
it all.
right. And my thing is right now is why the fuck aren't you making a video of it? Gorgeous chick working on her own car.
Oh yeah.
Fucking,
That's why I'm not really wearing nothing
you know,
nice right now. It's like,
you know, you really need to find,
so-
check out this chick, the unstoppable Morgan. Okay.
yeah, hold on. I can show you right now. Hold
You need
on.
to meet her.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn you around. See? Right now I have parts.
Her Wi-Fi just went.
She got too far away from the
Down
Wi-Fi.
here. I had to
Oh,
get
yeah.
down. Oh, I got two way. Hold on. I'll just get.
Give it a second.
She's frozen right now.
Yeah, give it a second. It'll catch.
Yeah,
figure it out.
I was telling Crystal.
She'll be back.
Are
Don't
you
worry,
there?
she'll be back.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
you can't move without
Okay.
it.
All right. So here's all the parts here. I had to take this part off. That's the belt. I had to take
Yep.
this part off. That's the fan.
Yep.
And then I had to get in here, and I'm waiting to AutoZone to get the new wire, the whatever that's called, and I'm gonna replace this whole freaking thing because it blew.
Nice.
So that's
Nice.
what I'm doing today. It
Fucking
started
you're-
leaking.
Mhm.
Melissa,
That's
look who it
fucking
is.
cool.
Crystal said hi.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah, because underneath here it started leaking really,
Howdy.
really bad. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
something blew. So
Yep.
there goes my day. I'm putting a new
Something blue.
something blew.
Did you blow?
It was my water. It
How
was
did
my
it
water.
taste?
The phone just like.
It was
When
my
you blew
water. It was my
When
water.
you blew your water pump,
Yeah.
how did it taste?
Jeez, right, Dean? Come on.
I just want to know. Oh, you're getting loved, Captain.
Yeah.
That's
It was the only hard part about taking that all apart is the screws did not want to come off.
yeah.
They weren't rusted. They were so tight and
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
spray
that's where
him?
the impact
spray 'em?
drivers come in handy.
You gotta
Look
spray
at when
him.
that's probably why the water pump broke. They probably cracked the damn thing.
Well,
'cause they put
the water pump
Power
broke.
tools, baby.
The water pump's been leaking on it for a while, so it's all rusted and corroded. You have to spray them with a penetrant to loosen them up.
Yeah.
That's what I had to do. I have it in the, that
You
stuff
know?
was
What's up
wrong.
with these words?
The water pump will go sooner or later anyway. So.
Or you heat
What's
them
up with these words?
Or you heat them up. You know? Sometimes heating them up, and actually the parts store also, if you can't use heat because it's like plastic or near plastic or whatever, they have a thing called freeze off too, which will make the bolt super cold
and smaller.
Yes.
Yeah,
metal shrink.
Yes.
And freaking you can get stuff off that easier that way too.
Hey, WTF Mike is in the house. How
heard
you
that
doing,
one.
Mike?
Hey, WTF, Mike.
What's going on, Mike?
What's up, Mike?
What the fuck, Mike?
Right? What the fuck? How you doing, man? Want a link?
Got me hungry for pizza.
Lisa, I do not believe you when you said you weren't blowing anything.
Mike,
You know why?
Replacing the thingy and the doohickey doesn't matter if she knows what the fuck it's called. She knows enough to get in there and fucking wrench it.
Do you know why, Lisa? Because you blow my mind.
You muted, Lizzie. You got muted somehow.
Okay.
Sometimes when you
there
get
you
in
go.
the
I accidentally
Zoom,
muted.
it'll mute you. So.
Yeah, at least I know how to rip it out, and that's all that matters. And plus, you know how I knew? You have to YouTube it. Once you use YouTube, and you type in the brand and all, you know exactly what you're doing. Everything's YouTube.
Yeah, there's videos for everything.
Right.
Then that's what I did. I YouTubed it.
Well, if you can't find it on YouTube, then go to Pornhub. You can find out the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use sawzalls for a whole different thing, don't they? Like, hey, we got a use for this power tool here. It's not quite what.
Yeah,
it was
this is
intended
another
for.
use for the power tool.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I was
It's a
doing.
fucked up life we live in.
All right. I gotta get going. I had to get back to this before dark. So
All right.
I'll be back in chat. So
see you later.
Okay.
Love y'all.
Good luck.
Thank you.
See you later.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
Melissa.
Melissa Ann.
Bye.
Melissa, it's Melissa. Okay, see you, Melissa. Lucy Ann is Melissa. I
Yes.
think I can remember that one now.
Well, yeah, you hear all those little like peeps and whoops and laughing in the background. That's the sound of about 7 children.
Oh, you got a party going on there?
2 sets of twins.
Birthday party?
No, those are all hers.
2 sets of twins.
Yep.
Lisa, I'm awake. I'm just listening.
She's got 7 of her own.
I had to mute myself because of this dumb neighbor. I don't know what he's doing up there.
Whatever.
He starts making
That's
some
a
kind of
good
noise
thing.
and racket. About an hour, 15 minutes later, it stops. I don't know what he's doing.
That's a good thing. 7? So that's a good way to repopulate the world with some better people, I guess, because you're pretty cool, dude. There's some sobby shit.
Oh yeah.
But it's good. Yeah. It's getting fucked up now.
Ooh.
They want to eliminate us, man. Crazy.
Wow.
A
So if
crack
YouTube-
rocket is coming this way.
If the YouTube search engine is the second largest in the world, then that means that the Alphabet Corporation owns the 2 biggest ones in the world.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Alphabet Corporation. You're right.
Yes.
Alphabet.
Which means it's a monopoly. So
Alphabet owns Google, and therefore they own YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yep.
That's why they fuck with us all the time. But they can't totally, because then I guess there's like some litigation.
Well,
involved.
can I go on an eBay rant? I've been ranting on eBay lately. eBay it has algorithms, I think, like
yes,
Facebook does, and they figure out how much if you shop on eBay, they figure out how much you're willing to spend on something. So they won't put
the cheap.
They won't put the cheapest things up there. So you know how you get around it is you go on Google and search it, and they'll list everything you are shopping for, and you'll click on one on Google, and you'll find something that's that's a much lower price than what eBay. So it's like going back in, through the back
I'm
door.
surprised you just found that. I search everything on Google
I've been
first.
doing that for years. I've been doing that for years.
David, I'll tell you this. I have my
Most people do.
I have my eBay set up to provide me with the search results from lowest to highest.
Mm-hmm.
You can set your search filters from lowest to highest, from highest to lowest, most relevant, whatever, blah blah blah. I have mine set in my settings. I have it set to low to high.
Well, still,
because I is Pope.
I don't even.
Around it.
I could care less about eBay. Lizzie Ann, I
much interest in eBay. I'm fine.
No, I don't.
eBay is usually
I don't buy enough.
At least 25% cheaper than Amazon.
Yeah, but they won't get it here tomorrow.
Well, see, eBay, people are getting smart on eBay.
What's up, Shane Dog?
I have no problem with Amazon. I'm just saying.
Right. But Lizzie Ann, that I remember I told you about that channel, Unstoppable Morgan. I put that link in your Hangout. You check her out. She might inspire you.
Most of the things I've ordered off of Amazon have come pretty quickly, but not everything. And some things took forever, like Wish.
Well, some things you order on Amazon are coming from people that ship through Wish or like Wish from China.
One of them came through from Ireland, actually.
Yeah.
It took forever.
Yeah. But it still came in the Wish package because it came from China. It was made in China, and they shipped it over to Ireland to get around tariffs.
Yeah, they're figuring out all those things. But what I'm hearing is they're adding hidden charges on things because they're coming from different countries, and they weren't doing that before. And eBay has kind of relieved themselves of the responsibility of filtering the charges out. So it's between you and whatever company you're buying it from, and they're gouging people.
I filter by available for shipping from the U.S.
Doesn't work.
It will work if you listen. If you pay attention before you buy, you look at not where it's located on the ad. You click the seller and look where they're located. Because if they're not located in the U.S., but their items are located in the U.S., they're still going to ship from China, and it's still going to take time.
Yeah, right. Because they'll switch it on you midstream. They'll say it's being shipped from the U.S., and then they will. You'll go back in. You'll track your item, and it's not being shipped from the U.S. It's being shipped from.
No, I understand, but I freaking if I don't check it, that's when it fools me.
You have to check. That's right, Captain Jerk. Now
you have to check the seller. If you don't check the seller, then it's probably coming from China.
Yeah, you got to go back and do your checks. You got to work.
Like I just said, yes.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. It's
No.
an extra step, but whatever. If it's going to save me,
it's just
3 weeks of waiting.
If you want it now, if I want it a month from now, I'll go to the store and get it a week from now instead of a month from now.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow.
Right, or tomorrow, but you know what I mean. I'm pretty lax. I don't get to the store that fast.
I look at all my freaking shipping dates on everything that I freaking get, and if it's going to be too long, I'll just ask for my money back. Like, screw you. This is bullshit. I've done it a bunch of times. No.
Yep.
But don't let that fool you either, because it's not the projected shipping date says, January from now to January, but they just want that open so that they can freaking rip you off, and they can't even return it because you can only get your money back for 60 days.
I'm not mad, Lisa. My allergies are killing me again tonight.
I just don't order anything from China.
That's why you go the day before it runs out and cancel it.
Word.
People do that.
I've done it.
Yeah.
And then it still shows up.
No doubt.
The best part is you get your money back and it still shows up 2 months later.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I've gotten quite a bit of it.
And a lot of that stuff's
like
probably a tenth of the value of what you paid for it.
Sand dog. How you doing, Mike?
Jimmy, I'm gonna bow out for a little
All right,
bit. and
bow
go
out,
and eat
bow
some
out.
food,
Sand
man.
dog. Hey,
All right.
buddy.
What's up, Shane?
Thanks for having me
Cap,
aboard.
check this out.
And I love talking to all you.
All right, later.
No, over
This
now.
is the last thing I got from Wish. Let me freaking spotlight this. Last big thing. This is a case with a freaking a bona fide out the front push button switchblade, right? Freaking. I ordered this thing fucking back in like freaking.
That's why it had to come through Ireland.
Oh, that's a back and forth.
Yeah, out the front.
Yeah, that's a back and forth. It comes out and then it goes back in.
Yeah, but
a lot of the time, remember back in the day, you'd click the button, but then you'd have to like
push it back in. Yeah, but they called the out the OF. Yeah, it's an OF switchblade out the front. Yeah, but I ordered that and it never showed. I fucking I canceled it in time. I even gave him a little extra time, but I canceled it in time. Freaking ordered another one for half the price that I paid for it, and got that one.
Oh yeah.
Right. I got that one. That one showed up, and it was a piece of crap because that one was plastic. This one's actually metal and wood, but and then then this one finally showed up. I'm like, yeah, sweet.
Shandog, I'm doing okay, but
like that chainsaw video I just did, freaking that stupid thing. I got that for free too because it showed up fucking 2 months after when it was actually supposed to.
I have to go to the dentist tomorrow, Shandog. I have a wisdom tooth that shattered on me.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh.
No, it didn't hurt at all.
I'm getting mine pulled
right
Friday.
No, it didn't hurt even one little tiny bit. It put a little pressure, but even that was just like it felt like somebody just like poking me in the side of my face. That's it.
Well, if it just happened, you'll be able to get it fixed.
No, it happened a couple days ago.
Yeah, but it's not a cavity and all that now.
It had a
no, it's empty.
Infected.
It's empty.
Yeah. The tooth was dead. The tooth shattered because it finally just like rotted enough where the tooth is hollow. So now there's a big hole. After the pieces fragmented away, now there's just a big hole where the tooth used to be.
Yeah, I had a wisdom tooth out. It was really sore for about
the root's
a week.
there, but it's all rotten.
And it's all dead now.
So now you have to have a whole surgery, not just a tooth extraction.
Yeah, they're gonna have to cut me open. I know.
Yep.
I gotta go there for tomorrow for an assessment.
Uh-huh.
See how bad the damage is.
Yep, I already did that, and I'm gonna going to surgery Friday.
You are? Really?
Yep.
No shit. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's gonna be like a few $100 at least.
I have no idea what this one's gonna poke us, but
it's gonna be expensive for me.
No,
I don't have any insurance. I don't have any dental insurance.
Yeah.
And it may never give you any trouble. You just don't want it to get infected and get up in your jaw and everything.
Oh, it already. Well, I've already gone through all that, and freaking, it doesn't even hurt anymore. The nerve's dead. It's gone.
Is that the tooth that was bothering you when you were at Dizzy's? Remember you had?
Yep, last year.
See, that happened to me, and it was like it lasted about a week, and it was gone. It's going to go to
the tooth is probably dead now, Dave.
It's a dead tooth. It's not bothering anything. And I just had the dentist look at it, and he said don't worry about it. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In other words, he'll pull it later.
Well, I found an honest dentist. I was talking to his wife is really active in our church, and I was talking to his some lady in his office, and a lot of these dentists are like auto mechanics. They'll tell you that you need to have stuff done, and you don't need it done. So
I know. I'm aware.
It's all about the upsell, man.
Yeah.
No, this guy that I'm dealing with is actually pretty decent. And I tell you, there's a lot of people walking around that area and in and out of his office. They have very few teeth, if any, in their mouth, and they are all smiling. They're all smiling because they're getting what they want. They're getting rid of their nasty ass teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I found a good dentist.
Yeah, you know, something you gotta have.
Yeah.
Where are all the
Hadn't been to a
beautiful women
dentist in
at,
like
man?
15 years.
Where are all the white women at?
I had this.
I'm not the
tooth
white
break
women.
off.
I'd love some fucking, you know, some color on here. You know, some Spanish women, some. Yeah,
I didn't mean that literally, Jimmy. It's just a line from a movie. Come on.
I know, but you know, but I mean literally, I wouldn't mind. Like
some
like
Chinese
Fairy Tale
girl.
Lopez, remember her?
Oh yeah, where the
Yeah,
hell's she
man.
been lately?
Get that chick up here.
I'd like some
Where's that
Chinese
chick that
girl
used
to
to
walk
sing?
across my back.
Oh, Alexa something or other.
Yeah.
That girl, freaking, oh man. She put out a video last week, I think it was. Alexis Lachey.
She was kind of
Yeah.
cool to hang
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
But she usually just wanted to freaking like sing,
Yeah.
talk a little shit, and then leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing wrong with
I
that
wish,
either.
you know, that's the one thing that's killing me is freaking, I can get all kinds of people to come up here and sing like once or twice. They're like, fuck, come on up here and hang and sing with me all the time. I want musicians here all the freaking time.
If I started singing,
Thank you, Donna.
You'd have to pay me to quit. So I mean,
I have a beautiful woman. I want many beautiful women.
We got Tilly.
You can come up, Donna. Just grab Anthony's link.
Even though he doesn't dance and sing, Jimmy still thinks that he's David Lee Roth.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no, man.
Well, you don't do anywhere
I'm
near as much
GQ,
cocaine.
Oh, you know. Just, you know, the sausage fest gets boring.
So, I'm going to check something real quick. I'll be back.
All right. Speaking of checking, how's dinner doing?
It's ready. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready for a pizza.
What?
Somebody talked about pizza earlier, and it's like, how long?
What the hell is that, Lisa?
Right? Somebody blowing?
They're like kissing ass or what? I don't know.
I think it's somebody blowing. Jimmy, I'm busy getting ready for a storm before it is too late. And
Did you board up the windows and all that?
Oh, that's Lisa singing.
Yeah, Lisa ain't never sang on my show. Nope. Nope. But like Edie Murphy, she only came up here and sang for us like once. The NBA's been up a couple times. I can't complain much about that. But I was hoping he'd become a regular.
Let's eat dinner together, Jimmy and Doris, and everyone.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm
Lisa.
about to.
Would you like me to fix you a plate?
Fix me a plate. I'll be over. About 15 minutes.
We can have a dinner party.
It'll be chili that was made in the microwave. I don't think it's going to be the pizza because
You got gray tape on them, duct tape. MLR 2020. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
you was hoping.
MLR.
I don't know if I was hoping for her to make me a plate. I think I might go out there and just throw it together myself.
I will make you a plate if you would like.
Just go out
About to get dirty. All right, Missy, film that shit.
I have
Later, Lizzie.
Salisbury steaks and mashed potatoes.
Oh, mashed potato.
You're trying to make me hungry, and you succeeded.
I'm sorry, David.
No,
if
it's
I could
okay.
ship it to you, I would.
Well, it would be cold by the time
It
you
probably
got
would.
here. You have dry ice in your packet.
And it wouldn't be dinner no more, unless it was tomorrow's dinner
It
or
would be
Thursday's dinner.
It wouldn't be very good.
Well, if you want, you could just get him some Meals on Heels.
Oh, there you go.
No,
All
I
right,
got
I'm gonna
some,
go make you a plate.
I'll just have some chili that I haven't had tonight. How about that? I'll pretend.
Drive Chef Drew's in the house.
Drew, buddy.
What's up, my brother?
Drew, what's up, bud?
Hey, Drive Chef
Right
Drew.
away anyway. Yeah, we gotta put right away anyway.
I have to put this safety pin in the front of my pants. Pardon me.
What?
Chef Drew.
Well, if I don't, then my little fella's going to make an appearance.
Oh, what?
Daddy Drew. He's my new daddy.
how
I
come-
adopted Drive Chef Drew as my new dad.
He's your age, David. Jesus
There we
Christ.
go. We'll hide you. We'll hide you for a little while.
No, I think he's older than I am.
Nobody needs to know what's going on over there.
That does look kind of.
No,
Well, now no one will
Drive
see
Chef
it.
Drew's out.
Whatever the hell he's doing. Friggin-
If that's true,
I'm not going to pawn bomb me.
I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
What? Now you're going to be muted too?
Drive Chef Drew.
Oh, man.
Damn it, Jimmy. I was just trying to
Send me the
freaking
link.
put a safety pin in the fly in my pants, not my
Jimmy,
nuts.
send Drive Chef Drew a link.
Go ahead. Send him one.
I don't know how to send it.
Captain can send him one.
I can do it. I don't know why.
Did anyone ever send Tom one?
I did.
All right.
But he went back to work. I
Yeah, I
sent
know
it
he
to the
went back
wrong
to work.
email address at first.
Oh.
I sent it to my deceased landlord.
Oh.
They're both named Tom. And I went back
Can I
into
get
the
a piece
sent
of bread and
file, and it says I sent
and a
it.
roll? I mean, a piece of butter and a burger roll that you nuked for.
But I'm surprised that Tom didn't come back on the show.
He's out. He's out working in the garage.
I know where he is. He's watching paint dry.
Pretty much.
He's painting the fence? What?
He's painting he's working on, he did the cow panel. Now he's working on the spoiler.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
why he just didn't do
Yeah,
both at the same time, since he had to get all the paint out and stuff anyway.
Well, that's why he's doing it now. Did
Yeah,
you
but he could have done both pieces.
panels at the same time? No, he could not have.
No,
You see how little room he has?
he has no room.
Yeah. He's got a shop in a 2-car garage. Freaking.
And he has like
Mhm.
have to set all that back up and everything.
Or a 1-car garage, rather.
Yeah.
Not a lot of room to play there.
No, sir. He doesn't have a lot of room in that garage. I agree.
Got a lot of shit in there, that's for sure.
But he got it. He has it well organized. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
credit for that.
An organized shop. What the hell is that?
Right?
Yeah,
You know
how
what
much
an
work can you
organized
get
shop
done?
is to me? I ain't doing anything.
That's it. I mean, we brought that when I sold a house in South Carolina. My half of my garage is still full of that stuff we brought from down there. So I don't know. I'm too lazy to get out here and sort it out to try to throw away more. So I guess.
Well, I want Santa to give me a garage for Christmas. I want a garage. I had one and had to give it up.
I'm trying to get on that show Hoarders, but they won't allow me on.
I think Harvey Spooner's got you beat.
Maybe just a tad.
I think if he signed up, he'd get. They would let him.
Hey, Jen Vlogs.
Jen's Vlogs, what's up, sweetheart? How you doing, girl? She nuked the hell out of that roll. It 30 seconds. Probably only needed 15.
You need to slow down.
Yeah, but David, if you had a 1,000 square foot shop, you'd need 2,000. I mean, that's
well,
just,
it doesn't matter how big.
I
The
understand.
shop's never big enough.
No, it's,
you know, because you'll fill it up. You know, either way.
Well, I have the building I'm living in is in the process of getting sold. Well, I got to meet the new landlord, hopefully the new landlord, and he said, "Is that a closet?" It's in my dining room. And I said, yeah, and I let me show you. Open the door up and my toolbox is in there, all my tools, everything all well ordered. He said, "You have a shop in there?" And I said, "Yeah, that's my shop." And I pointed at my dining room table, and that turns into my workbench whenever. He seemed to be impressed. It didn't hurt, didn't bother him at all. And I closed the door and it was all gone, you know. I said, "Well, that's what I got, and that's all I got," you know.
Right. Nice and clean and organized.
Hey, Mr. Stokers.
What's up, Stokes?
I think that room was meant to be a pantry. Hey, I could get rid of
that
all
sounds
the
like
shit.
a good video,
I just got an
Stokes.
idea. I could get rid of all the shit in this storage room I have here and turn that into a shop. I'll do that.
I wanted to make this room a shop.
Well, see, there are no windows in there. I think when they built the building, that was the fallout shelter. You know, in the 50s, when they had those bomb shelters everywhere.
Or it might have been a safe.
The lobby is upstairs. The room above that room is the lobby, and it has a marble floor in it. So you're surrounded by 2 feet of concrete on all sides.
There's a deer right in the front yard. He's eating your bushes.
There you go.
Slab of marble on top.
Now shun the camera over here. Let them watch you.
Yeah, I don't know where you can see that deer right there, but he's right in the front yard.
I'm a bitch.
Look, Nora's in the house. What's up, Nora? And yeah,
Nora.
Jen, I'm doing good.
What was out there? A bear?
I know we had deer out here
eating
delicious shrubs in the front yard.
I'm going to eat that dough and its baby. Come on, Alex.
That means you got to plant some of them in the backyard.
Heck yeah.
Your bushes are delicious, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I run a strand of electric fence down there, they'll find out how tasty it's really going to be.
That's why you plant them in the backyard.
No, I want trees down in front of my house.
You want to shoot them in front?
Yeah, but then you got to clean the gutters out.
David, over here. Come on, over here.
Oh.
Come on.
If
You're shooting across a what? You can't shoot across a roadway, so you know you don't want them shooting them in the front, in the back.
Microphone check, microphone checker.
Well, I mean, the deer's around here so damn tame. You just back and walk right up to them and grab them, pet them or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. But 2 or 3 of them, you know, I can fill your freezer real good.
You just walk up to the deer and be like, "Yeah, I'd like a side and a haunch."
Well, we got 2 or 3 does that has twins every year around here.
This one
Now.
evidently had triplets this year.
She had triplets. Ooh.
Yeah. If you saw
You need to hang on to that one.
Yeah, I'm doing real good. I'm feeling real good these days. I got a lot of work done on that bike yesterday. Fucking tell you.
But
Hey, Jen Vlogs, awesome, awesome, Mr. Stroker, how you doing? Oh, Stoker. Sorry.
That was that doctor's name for today.
I'm eating shredded cheese because I can.
Oh yeah, no, we all doing good, you know. Except Cap, he's his miserable self always. Hey, dog, get away from me. Woo! Shane Dog.
What's up, Shane?
Thank you, baby.
Welcomes.
Could use another whole fucking box of those.
There's still plenty.
Yeah. Later, because I really don't need to eat all that much. It's just the fat man freaking wanting it, you know? What did you put cheese on yours?
No, it's just bread and butter.
Well, it looks like a slice of cheese hanging off of it.
No. Hello, Jen's Vlogs. How are you?
Is Jen Vlogs going to come up tonight?
I don't think I'm connected to send her a link. Jatwash is in the house.
You know what I'll have later is a bagel with cream cheese. I know that sounds weird, but
It does not. It looks like a B&G gherkin, damn it.
Yeah, bagel cream cheese. Nothing wrong with that for a little snack.
That's all right, Shane.
I did get some bagels and some cream cheese.
Nora.
Well, you got to eat them.
Socks, clocks,
go to
bagels,
waste,
and socks.
They'll go to waste. They'll get stale. They're in the fridge, but
Yeah,
after about a week,
Yeah, well, after about a week, that's when you have to toast them.
I toast them anyway. It doesn't
If you
matter
leave
when
bread,
I made them.
if you let bread sit around long enough, it'll toast itself.
Ew. Well, when in my cooking days, it ended up as an ingredient in something, meatloaf. You could use stale bread for a lot of things.
Yes.
Hey, Shane Dog, she had a good show last night, though. She had fucking, what was it? You had like a fucking dozen people in there, the whole freaking show.
At one point, I had 13.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you had like 12 people there for like almost the whole show, though.
A lot of new people.
A lot of new people, freaking. Actual people with wrestling channels. The one guy there does very something similar to what you do for the videos. But he does it more about one person, one wrestler.
Jen, I've never heard of my accent being called country. But thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Not from where we're from. It's part of the country, New England, but
yeah, they live in New Hampshire. I live in Connecticut. 2 ATVs in our life. That's Daryl. He lives in Alaska, and David lives in Hawaii.
Sometimes I wish I lived in Alaska.
I didn't know 2 ATVs. Are you screwing with me, or is that true?
I'm in Virginia.
Yeah.
I know you live in Virginia. You live pretty close to me.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
Where'd you say?
That's what I said. Alaska and
Where in
Hawaii are the
Virginia?
closest states together. So
I know you said one time, but I don't remember where.
Pulaski, Virginia.
Pulaski. My
Yeah.
family's from Pulaski, Virginia.
Where's he at?
You're down toward Winston-Salem.
I'm right in the heart of Winston-Salem. I live downtown. So we're probably about 2 hours from each other.
Yeah.
Right. And Jen's vlogs, Doris does stream on Wednesday, but lately she's been doing Monday night live show. She's watching Well, she's watching what is it? Freaking
Raw.
Raw. She's watching Raw and commentates about the Raw
Yeah.
show. And it went really good last night.
And last night, one of my new subscribers told me I could get a job with WWE commenting. And I was like, oh, thanks.
Yep.
No, you're happy with your job, the new job you're gonna have.
Well, we'll figure. She'll
Yeah.
figure that one out later. But
Well, thank
happy,
you, Jenna.
we're happy at the prospect of it.
Well,
Thank
I
you,
think
Jen.
I think she's gonna be really happy. I really do. She's gonna. I like my job, and it's not a hard job.
Well, thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. I appreciate the. I like the UK accents and the Australian accents and stuff like that.
That's why I listen to her sing.
Me personally, I'm doing okay. Not doing. I'm not doing bad today, but I'm fine, I suppose.
Ah, see, there you go.
Yes, Amanda Lee.
Amanda Lee, hello.
Hey, Amanda Lee.
How you doing, girl? I sent you a link the other night for the
Oh,
no
yeah.
show, but that's all right. You want
Is
one
there
tonight?
Actually, a town named Pulaski, because I know they have Pulaski County.
Wash, keep your finger out of your ass.
Oh, she's the lunch lady at the local schools now.
Or she will be.
Yeah, she will.
Yes.
Be.
She'll be the lunch lady.
She's better looking than most of the lunch ladies I grew up with.
A lot of little kids. She'll make a lot of the little kids at school happy.
Yes,
Most of
it's
my
something
lunch ladies-
completely different.
Yeah.
But most of my lunch ladies look like Yokozuna, Rikishi.
Hey, can I have an extra roll? Well, sure. And they put an extra roll on your plate.
Most of them, not all, but
I went to this one school, after everybody went through the line, if they had rolls left over, they would let you go back and get another roll. And they had the school. Oh, they had the best rolls. I don't know what they did to those rolls. They were so good.
And that's what I was looking for, Amanda. Something fun and something close. And this is within walking distance of my house. So it'll definitely
And
cut
ask for
down.
better.
Yeah.
And ask for better. You're gonna like that.
Yeah, especially seeing how she's used to driving over an hour each way.
It'll be an adjustment for you to not have to drive an hour.
We'll be fine. We adjust well. There's her changing schedule. She's always been in nursing, so there was times when she worked every other weekend and every fucking holiday.
I used to work in an optical lab, make eyeglasses. And we weren't 9 to 5. We had to come in and work on the weekends, sometimes work on Sunday.
Yeah,
We got a big job.
Once upon a time, she worked 2 full-time jobs, and I would only see her on Saturday.
We made glasses for Walmart. You want to talk
2
about
years like that,
yes.
huh, baby?
Yes.
If you were to get new glasses and you're looking for a place, I would highly recommend Walmart because they have the best quality control on their glasses.
We have a friend that
Walmart has sent so many jobs back.
Yeah. We have a friend that actually makes them. So
yeah,
we do that because she's good at it. But jet wash, I have not been doing any welding lately. I had my buddy do the welding the other day.
Welcome back, Seth.
Yeah.
Yes, Seth.
But yeah, the fuel tank's mounted, fuel lines run, freaking exhaust has been customized to fit.
Yes, Jimmy has been practicing welding on his big wheel.
No, I have not.
I'm sorry, it took me a second.
What?
Welding on his big wheel.
And I have a project for you, James.
What now?
Jesus Christ, here we go.
Here we go.
It's very easy.
What?
So my goal is to move the chicks into the big coop this weekend.
Yeah.
But the perch in the big coop broke on Red last night. So I need you to make it a little more sturdier.
Yeah, I'll make a new one.
Thank you.
Yeah, Noah's serious when she calls you by your real first name.
Mm.
Everybody calls me Justin because I'm Justin.
Because you looked at me.
I don't know. I don't know where the battery's going yet, Jet. I really don't. But I don't even know what size battery I really need or want.
Welcome back, Dustin.
That's one of the big things I got left. I got to get the seat on it, and I got to wire it. So wiring's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. But and brakes, I still got to deal with brakes too. So, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We've made a lot of progress. Freaking
shit.
What else? Oh yeah, the back tire is finally back on it. Hopefully you can fucking stay on this time.
Yeah, Jet Wash, I found it kind of funny that he answered you like you asked a serious question. He meant in like a toy, Jimmy. The batteries in a toy.
Oh.
See, you need
I thought he was
batteries.
talking about my motorcycle.
He was talking about your motorcycle.
Yeah, toys run on batteries.
It needs a battery.
I recommend Apex Battery. I'm putting in a plug for them. I've bought batteries from them.
Thank you.
What's up, sugar?
You figure out how big of a battery you need. You could probably just get
Just
by with
fucking do it. No, I'll do it, man. It's fucking. I knew it needed to be doing anyways. I saw it. The thing fell apart freaking a month ago.
And I keep putting the nails back in their holes and banging the wood back together.
You didn't tell me you were doing that.
We'll put screws in it.
I would have fucking. I built it that with a rotted piece of wood.
I know.
But
she loves that thing.
Yeah.
It's the first place she goes.
Yeah.
And if I'm going to be putting 6 other chicks in there, they're going to want to sit on it with her. And if it won't hold her fat ass,
yeah,
it's not going to hold all 7 of them.
Anywho, I was thinking of making a couple of them this time.
That'll be good.
Maybe even just building them in. So, just gonna grab some lumber. I'm sure I have some kicking around somewhere that's good enough to use. But a lot of it has been cut up and used up and thrown out.
Honeydew.
Once had a motorcycle.
Jimmy, that's a honeydew.
With the polished knob, yeah.
It is a honeydew because I enjoy my chickens.
Put the list on the refrigerator.
No, he don't open the refrigerator. The only time he opens the refrigerator is when he wants beer.
Right. Put it on
that's the only thing.
Of food.
On the door outside the refrigerator.
I've actually put our friend's invitation on the thing, and he'll look at me and go, "When's the wedding?"
Oh, that was 2 months
last week.
It's on the fridge.
It was 2 months ago.
Last week.
Whoops, missed that one.
What, Pepsi or beer to go with your pie?
It actually is built like a house.
What is BBL anyways? People keep
Be back later.
Oh, be back later. Oh. Okay.
He made it with the peak because we get a lot of snow, so that way the snow would just slide off the roof.
But it says a roost. What shape roost? It's just 2x4s. Flat.
Oh, I was thinking the whole coop.
No. Yeah. She was asking what shape of roost. We just use a 2x4 on its side. 1.5 boarded. They like it.
Oh yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Well, I don't know. They probably like round branches better. I don't know. But I might even have nice flat. Okay, she just says flat is better.
Flat
yeah.
is better. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's.
We used to have like a pen made of 2x4s outside of the coop. And every night at dusk, they would go up there and they would wait for me to go out and put them in the coop. And they looked like little crows on a wire because they would all be lined up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here. Lisa's got supper ready. So.
All right, you do it, Daryl.
Okay, all righty.
What are you eating?
Bye, Daryl.
What you eating, Daryl?
What the heck is food? All I know is she can't get it over yet. So.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Enjoy your dinner.
All right. Thank you.
Chili.
Y'all later.
There's nothing even out there.
Woof, woof. Get him.
What?
Woof.
Woof.
The coop I made for my wife doesn't have a roof onto it.
Onto it? Out of it onto it?
Oh, my. How long have I been going? 3 hours, huh?
A little.
Okay.
But yeah, Amanda, so we have the roost in the coop, and then we have 3 nesting boxes.
Yep.
You've only been on here 3 hours?
It's actually been 3 hours and 3.5 hours exactly.
Well,
Yep.
that's fine.
Yeah, just came in to check the stats. We're doing good.
Jet Wash, if you want to put a roof on it, all you got to do is, build like a little pavilion or something.
He doesn't want to put a roof on it. It's his wife. It's a cage. You didn't bring any PF those chicken coop roofs. What?
Any of those chickens, he hit the P instead of the O. You didn't bring any of those chicken coop roofs with you, did you?
Oh. I had no idea. I'm baked. I'm watching the squirrels steal all my freaking hazelnuts, right?
I know, I think
need a pellet gun.
Speaking of squirrels, little bastards. So I have Jimmy he actually did a video. He made a little basket for me to put stuff in, like cabbage or the cake treats in the coop. And I had a cake treat in there. I found it out in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way the chicken got it out because it's like deep. Little freaking squirrel probably went in there and dragged it out.
Yeah, squirrel probably knocked it over.
The basket was still hanging.
Sounds like a squirrel.
I got your basket hanging.
Like that. They're sneaky little things.
Yeah, they are.
Right? See? Told you guys want to put a roof on it.
She gotta think he loves her.
Oh.
Where'd Vanessa Kitty go anyway?
She's probably still in the chat. There's still 19 people over there.
I think she went to go make some pancakes.
I was gonna say a lot of people are cooking right now.
Yeah.
It's dinner time for a lot of people.
It happens after a few hours. You get hungry and you want a snack or a meal or
Especially after I start,
or whatever.
We start eating up here,
Mm-hmm. She's getting to be like Moose. She's like nudging me like, Mama, there's food on the table. Mama, dinner's still on the table.
Yeah. You got to learn to ignore.
She a crumb sucking dog?
Well, usually I share my food with her. Like I'll take a little bit extra and I feed her. And she lets me know when I've left food out. Our old dog was good at that. He would whine the whole entire time it was on the table.
Yep. He was annoying.
Well, now she's going in to see you. She's on her way.
Amanda, if you want the squirrels to stop stealing your hazelnuts, stop leaving them where the squirrels can get them. What are you talking about, Jet Wash? Gotta put my skulls away sometimes, don't I?
Yeah, time to put your toys away.
Oh, you messing with the count?
What count? What?
The count. The count of the skulls in your jar.
No, I got more.
Oh, she has a hazelnut tree, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you can see.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy. This I made not last night, but the night before.
Yeah.
After I put all the skulls in the freaking container. It won't fit inside the container.
So now but you altered the number.
No, I didn't alter the number. I said all the ones that I had at the time was the ones that went in the freaking container.
All right.
You need either a bigger container or another container.
David, you're not helping. That's fine.
No, Dave, he was doing a contest. Freaking, how many freaking skulls are in this jar?
Yep.
You need to have 2 jars.
Now I could have just made up a number and slid it in the freaking jar and been like, "Hey, there you go. There's the number." That whatever. It could have been a false, made up number.
So now you all know. Make sure he counts them on screen.
A 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4.
You're not making this any easier either, Doris.
Sorry, Captain.
You're not helping.
Sorry, Captain.
It's all right. I'm not upset. Not as much. This is a piece of a pencil.
Ooh.
That's not the eraser.
Lisa sent me a picture of her dinner. It looks very
It's
good.
actually the part of the pencil that holds the eraser on.
Well, they used to make that out of metal. Well, they make it out of now.
Well, this was a mold of it.
Oh, okay.
Until you speak with an Apple support representative. Please refrain.
So did you sniff the erasers in school? You know, those big erasers.
In order to speak with an Apple support representative right now.
FYI, Jimmy, we don't have Apple.
Thank you for calling Apple Support. How can I help you?
Hi, I just got a phone call saying I needed to call Apple support because there's suspicious activity. Hello? 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 Mm. Guess he didn't want to play.
I guess not. What are you eating, Lisa?
She sent me a picture of her food. It looks very good.
That you didn't share it with us.
Jimmy, if I forward it to, it is normal to have the urge to sniff the buttocks of their spouse when they are sleeping.
Yes. If you're a schnauzer.
So, Jimmy, I just sent you the picture from Lisa. So you can share Lisa's dinner.
Jen, if you're ever sleeping next to me, I promise to sniff your butt.
She got gravy. She got white gravy.
You had brown gravy?
She had white gravy, though. What's the white gravy on? Is that chicken or steak?
Chicken, fried chicken.
Well, it's country fried because it's got white gravy on it.
Mashed potatoes and green beans.
Ooh, fun.
He fulfills that urge every night.
Food.
And you wake her up with a motorboat. Well, that's as it should be.
Oh.
Pork chops, Jimmy.
Pork chops.
White gravy.
He put it in disguise.
That's who had the pork chops. Okay.
That was a nice dinner until you.
Lisa, that was a good idea. I need to try that one.
Pork chop.
It's been tried before.
Put some white gravy on pork chops.
Well, yeah, that's been done to death.
You'll get me. Yeah, you don't understand.
You just
He don't like pork chops. And what pisses him off even more, Captain, is when I'm cooking it and it smells really good. He'll go, "Oh my God, that smells awesome. What is it?" And I'll go, "Pork chops." And I'll go, "Fuck."
I love pork chops. It's one of my favorite things
hates
to
pork chops.
No, I'd rather just not. No.
I that's one of my favorite things to eat is pork chops.
Me too. I love pork chops.
We love pork chops just about every way to cook them, including in pineapple. One of our favorite ways is to actually cook them in red sauce.
Yeah.
You know what I like to bin? Aso sauce. That's about it.
You ever cooked them with sauerkraut in a crock pot?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yep. Many times.
The best thing about pork is the shit you cover it with.
I can eat pork as it is.
Yeah,
Me too.
With nothing.
Good. Yeah,
I can eat plain pork with nothing.
No.
Yeah,
Not
me
even
too.
a fat piece. I can just eat pork.
There's a reason they cover it in applesauce.
I don't have a problem with pork whatsoever. I'm not a beef guy.
Beef.
The other white meat.
I can live on beef.
He could.
Beef and fish. If you could feed me beef and fish, I'd be happy.
Surf and turf.
Beef, fish, and potatoes. I could
I
probably.
like all just about every seafood I've ever had. I don't
Yeah.
remember the ones that I haven't had, so let's try it all again.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever run into a seafood item I didn't like. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never had.
Never had a lot of seafood. Okay, but I've had seafood.
I've never had certain types of fish. I don't think I've had sea bass.
I've had bass.
No, sea bass.
Yeah, I've had it. I've had both actually.
Yeah, the freshwater bass is really good. That's delicious.
Depending on the pond you take it out of.
I don't think I've had pike or pickerel. I don't know. I don't remember.
Catfish is high on my list.
Well, that's not seafood. That's just fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just fish.
It's good though.
It's a fish.
But I haven't had a whole lot of ocean fish. You know, I've had tuna, I've had shark,
I haven't had shark.
You've had flounder.
Yeah, plenty of flounder.
Swordfish.
Mackerel, mackerel, cod,
fish.
Plenty of cod, plenty of pollock.
I'll eat a nice swordfish steak.
Do you have a grouper?
Yeah, I've had swordfish. I have not had grouper.
I haven't had grouper.
I've had mahi.
Yeah, I've had that many times.
Not that one either.
We live on the coast. You eat a lot of seafood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't live on the coast, but I live close enough to the coast where, there's
It's
still
weird.
a lot of
I don't
seafood
live
around
on
here.
the coast.
Yeah, you live close enough, Cap. That's all that matters. You're like me. The ocean is not that far away.
Yeah.
We live close enough, and we can get excellent seafood.
Blah. Later,
Trout.
I hate Diet Cola.
All right, later, Diet Cola. Be good to see you.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging, brother. Much appreciated. You have a good night at work.
The trouser trout.
It's okay.
I don't know what a trout
I
or
don't
trout.
like brown trout.
I've never eaten a brown trout, but I've eaten Brinkhorn trout.
No, brown trout's a code name for a toad, a turd.
I've caught brown trout in a river.
I've shat brown trout in the river.
I've never eaten what do they call those things?
I've had squid.
Crawdads. Yeah.
Crawdad.
I've had crawdad. Ooh, I've had crawdad. It's good.
I like freshwater mussels.
Crayfish.
Yeah.
I've had mussels. I've had regular clams. I've had steamers. I've had
crab,
starfish.
Scallops.
I've not eaten starfish.
I've had large clam.
I've had star
whole belly
kiss.
clam.
That doesn't count.
I like me some clams. Can you tell? I like the clams because I like the clams. Never had oysters.
Fried or broiled?
I've done oysters. I'm not a big fan of them, but
I've never had oysters.
Yeah.
I've had oysters once.
Nope, I never had them.
Too much like swallowing a booger.
Not unless you get them fried.
Yeah, you can get cooked oysters, fried, batter dipped.
Yeah, you
all
don't
kinds
have
of ways.
A lot of people just grill them, in the shell.
Yeah. Oyster on the it's
Mhm.
clams on the half shell.
Yeah. Yeah. But what do they call them? Crawdads and not the crawdad, cohogs.
I've had
Cohogs.
stuffed clams. I've had clam cake.
I'm not a big fan of crab
much
cake
like
unless you got a bucket of gravy to go with it.
I like crab cake. I like clam cake though. Clam cake is different and it's good.
Yeah, clam cakes are good.
Now, that one I haven't had. I've had the crab cakes.
I've had clam cake in the shell, on the half shell.
Yeah, they stuffed it.
Well, stuffed clams are cool. We have a buffet here that does it actually it's awesome that they do it, but at times it kills me because they're always changing the recipe of what's in the stuffed clams.
We don't have one of those here, but I've been to those buffets. They are like fabulous.
Shandog, I've never eaten starfish.
Yeah.
And the best thing was, David, where we used to live, we lived like 15 minutes away from it.
I used to live near Virginia Beach, and they had Captain George's seafood, and it was like this huge buffet. I mean,
You know what's real good, and you wouldn't even think that it is good, is cuttlefish.
Never tried one of those.
No.
It's just like squid. It's a little more tender than a squid.
Well, you
oh really?
This place you could try just a little bit of something
pretty good.
you've never had before.
I've had squingili, which is baby octopus. I've had calamari, which is your standard squid rings.
I bet you that place, the COVID-19 has probably shut that place down. I bet you can't even go to that place.
Oh, I bet a lot of the buffets are shut down right now.
I don't think they have any buffets.
I've eaten a camel toe, but I never ate a moose knuckle.
Right.
I mean, there's no social distancing there. There's no,
Right.
What,
Not
the
only that,
buffet?
but everybody
What,
not
the
only that,
buffet?
but everybody else touching the food and the
they touch the
utensils and
All
utensils.
the
when they
handles.
touch it.
You must get your own tongs. Wouldn't be bad
Well,
if you had your own set of tongs.
No, that would run a restaurant out of business. Can you imagine them having to
Why?
keep up with?
Why would it run a restaurant out of business?
This place was like Disneyland. This
But
restaurant.
why would it? Why
huge.
would having tongs for each individual customer run?
I
a
don't
restaurant out of
know.
business?
I
It
don't
wouldn't. It's another expense, yeah, but it would keep a buffet open nowadays.
Yeah, I went to this restaurant and they serve plastic silverware in a bag.
yeah. Well, then now
I mean,
they
everything else was glass, but I mean, the silverware was plastic. Can you imagine eating at this nice? It was a fairly nice place.
So
they didn't give you real silverware because of this COVID-19 thing, and they had the menus on the table, but they had a sheet of glass down over it. So
yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they did the disposable dishware so that they didn't have to worry about their washing system.
Well, the only thing that was disposable were the forks and knives and stuff. The rest of it was glass. But like when you order coffee in a restaurant, and you know how they go around and fill your cup back up. Well, they don't do that. They bring you a whole clean cup every time. So you can be sitting there and have four
empty cups
mugs on your table.
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just, trying to keep people from getting sick. That's the only thing.
Yeah, but how is pouring a coffee fucking gonna make you sick? You're pouring a hot liquid. You're pouring hold on. The one waitress is holding the pot. She's walking around with the pot filling the cup. What, you telling me she can't be 6 feet away from somebody with that pot?
No,
it's ridiculous.
Don't try to explain.
It's a ridiculous freaking thing. It's full of hot fucking.
They do a lot of ridiculous things.
It's hot liquid. It's gonna kill the virus.
What's the matter, Jet Wash? You don't want my moose knuckle next to your camel toe?
This thing's got people about half crazy anyway. So.
Yeah, it does. Yep. Because they're doing a lot of foolish crap on both sides of this story,
Yeah.
Yeah, some of it makes sense, but some of it doesn't.
Some of it makes no sense at all. Like walking around with a mask that does fucking next to nothing.
Well, I heard I don't remember who it was some expert say the other day that as long as you're 6 feet away from somebody, you don't need a mask.
Yeah.
Just when you're closer than 6 feet, that's when the mask protects.
Yes.
Do you remember back in the day?
6 feet away,
but people forgot all about that. They blew it all up.
Once upon a time, people didn't freaking wear masks and stuff to freaking keep each other from getting freaking ill. You know what they used to use? A handkerchief.
Yeah. And it did next to nothing.
They don't use those anymore. It's all disposable now.
No, they still use cloth masks. And you can still use a bandana to make people happy today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some people call it a face covering, so you can have anything over your face.
Yeah.
Your face is covered or something.
Well, you
now they have these plastic.
But if you want to be safe, if you really want to be safe, get a respirator and a face shield.
Well, if we lived closer to Alaska, it wouldn't be so bad.
Because the cold weather.
We live pretty damn far from Alaska.
Yeah, you have to pay for that. Good evening, Jenks. Good to see you, girl.
What's up? How you doing?
Hello.
How you been? Right? I tried using that argument, and they're like, "Well, they only lost 20,000." I was like, "No, they only told you they only lost 20,000." Nobody knows those real numbers.
But they do have some lovely women over in Japan, don't they, Jet Wash?
I don't know. Do they?
Also the Philippines. Oh, yeah. There's some lovely Filipina ladies.
Yeah, she's in the chat right now.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping she catches on.
Oh. Oh man, what a day! What a day! What a day!
I know it's gonna be
Can't wait
tough.
for tomorrow. Get out there, freaking get some more shit done on that bike.
And my roost.
You what?
Yeah,
My
the roost.
What roof?
Don't forget
My
about the
roost.
Oh, the roost.
See, he already forgot. Remembers his damn bike.
Hey,
Doing
Go out
wonderful,
there
Jinx.
when you come home tomorrow, poke me and I'll make it.
I will.
Because the odds of me remembering to make it are
Yeah, well,
pretty
before you go
bad.
to work tomorrow, get a 2x4 and go out there and put it right next to his bike. Then he'll see that board in there when he.
David, he'll just pick it up and move it.
Yep, I forget why it's there. I won't know.
Mm-hmm.
But don't put it on the bike because you might scratch the bike.
Oh, I'm gonna use the 2x4 on the bike.
Yeah, don't worry about the bike, man. It's fucking. It's all fucking in primer and weld right now.
I'm making it.
I ain't worried about it.
Joseph, go! Woo!
Joseph, girl.
Have you seen the videos, man?
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, a friend of mine had an old Suzuki bike that he got for real cheap, and he spent a few pennies on it here and there, freaking doing odd stuff to it. Made a couple of the parts himself when he needed to.
Yeah.
And the thing ran beautiful, and he painted it in freaking yellow like a freaking dork, and he really shouldn't have. And I even told him that. But his helmet was already yellow, and I'm like, oh jeez. Anyway, he come home one night, and his tank had a couple of freaking marks in it, and he's just like, what the hell is going on? And he looks at it in another part of the tank, and that's got marks on it too. And he's like, what the hell?
And I know what happened.
What?
He didn't make his wife's roost. That's what happened.
Anyway.
No, what happened?
Anyway.
Yeah.
He found out that somebody had taken the bungee cord that he used to keep his helmet on his bike and whipped his bike, his tank, with the bungee cord and messed up his paint and the freaking nice stylish contour of the tank. And he's like, there's only one person that could have done it, and that was his wife.
The pissed off wife.
That's why I take the helmet.
Doris, I'm not gonna be kind about this one. He couldn't fit his wife on that bike because she weighed twice as much as him.
Right, and that's why she was pissed.
Jealous.
What's up, team?
He would have bought her a bike of her own if she would have rode it.
I bought her a bike of her own. I built one first. I built one first and then bought one for her.
TNT, what's up? How you doing?
You know, folks, tonight's a school night, so I think
I'll
check out on you.
Come on.
I enjoyed it.
Really,
All
buddy?
right, David.
All right. Well,
have a good night, Dave. We appreciate you, buddy.
Okay.
Later, Dave.
You're appreciated. Thank you.
Be good, brother. Tipsy, I just dropped you a link, brother. If you want to use it, it's there. If you can't, it's all good. No, we just try and keep people flowing through here. Joseph Grow, what up? Don't forget the Powerball. I got my tickets. Got my tickets on Sunday. Just chilling. I hear that, bro. That's all I'm doing, chilling right here. You can come up and chill if you want.
Go lay down. Mama will take you out in a little while. Go.
What do I got? Powerball. That tonight, Joe? Powerball on Tuesday night?
Wednesdays,
Wednesday
isn't it?
night's Powerball.
I can't win if I don't play. I guess I'm not going to win tonight.
Mega Millions tonight. I got 9, 15, 32, 59, 67, and 24 on the Powerball.
Yeah, I didn't get out to buy a ticket, so.
Yeah. You go to the store twice a week. You spend $6 a whack. It's $12 a week. And you're in a game every night of the week, except for Sunday.
Dude, I don't go to stores.
Right. Well, Cap, the exercise might do you good.
Shut up.
And if for some godforsaken reason you happen to win, you can get the fuck out of that place a little quicker. Shane Dog plays it every day. Yeah, I'm lazy like that. I like to just get them on Sunday or Monday, and then again on Wednesday or Thursday. You know, back when I was, working every day, I could do it every day, but I don't work every day now. So that's my method.
And one of my pet peeves is getting a text message at the last minute when I'm almost home going, can you stop at a store?
Get the lottery. I don't know why I don't have. Why do I only have these 3 tickets?
Because
you didn't stop. Because
I've worked every day since Sunday.
Because I didn't send you a text.
Whatever.
I should have added it to freaking the text yesterday about the dental appointment. And be like, and don't forget Lotto.
Jimmy, you're depressing me.
Why?
I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
Yeah. Yours is gravy. They're gonna go in and say they can't do anything, and and they'll schedule you to go see somebody else.
See that, Jimmy? Shane don't work either. And he's
No,
still
they're gonna freaking tell me that they gotta cut it out of my jaw.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna tell them.
Shane lives in the city.
They're gonna tell me they gotta cut it out of my jaw, and I'm gonna tell them, well, you better get yourself a bunch more of them freaking extractors and freaking yank on it extra hard because you're not cutting me open. There's no reason to. There's no reason for anesthetic, and there's
you won't know that.
Use a topical if you want.
You won't know that until you actually see the surgeon.
And you can freaking yank on it all you want, but do not freaking use a freaking blade on my freaking jaw, please. It's not that I'm freaking scared of it or anything. It's just not necessary.
Probably not.
Yep, I made the mistake of doing that once, Captain. 2 weeks before my wedding. My dentist said, you have a root that must have stayed in there when they pulled a tooth or something. It should really come out. And I said, but it doesn't bother me. And they said, oh, it might not bother you now, but it will. We should really do something about it. It'll take 20 minutes. 2 hours later.
Yeah, it took 2 hours. Yeah. And it cost you what, like freaking $500?
It was, I think it was like 200 because we had really good insurance at the time.
Yeah.
But he had to cut the jar of my bone because it was so embedded into my jawbone.
Yeah.
I know it's probably not what you want to hear.
I don't care.
But I was mad because my face was like this from like the whole week before my wedding. I'm like, I'm going to fucking kill that guy. I'm going to kill that guy. I was so mad.
I won yesterday on a $3 win for live $110 gas money. Fuck, Joe, you just roll that shit right back into more tickets, man.
Sweet.
You know,
congrats, Joe.
Because it ain't a win until it changes your life. Until then, it's play again.
It did change his life. It gave him gas money.
He had the gas money anyways.
Joe, please, can you come over here and rub my feet? Jimmy won't. I would really appreciate that.
Oh, man. I tell you.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yep.
Yeah, Shane, what do you think about the Thunderdome? I didn't get to ask you last night.
Master Blaster runs Bada Town. That's what I think about it.
Jimmy's right about what? Jimmy's never right, Shane.
Well, what?
I don't know what, but
I don't know. I was right. Told you. I don't know.
Jimmy's right.
Wow. I had 35 people in there at one point. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, about the lottery. Okay.
Yeah. Of course about the lottery. $54 thumbs up. 21 people fucking watching. Rock on.
Yes.
Oop, that changed real quick. Went from 21 to 14. Getting blotted again. Oh man, I tell you.
Yep.
Yep. I think it's about that time. Oh, did I tell you I finally had a video hit 1,000 views?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, you did not tell me.
Yeah, I did it the other day. Freaking that petcock video. 1,000. Got me 1,000 view video. Ooh. Oh, say about a psycho redhead.
You know what that means? I'm gonna go. Look at that hair.
Yeah, you said you wanted it messy because you didn't want to be the
I'm
only
so
messy.
excited that I'm not the only one with crazy hair.
Sweet. Sweet. Awesome.
Cutie.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't care.
make a drink.
What
I'll
up,
be right
QT?
back.
What's up, QT? How you doing, bud?
Sweet dreams. This show just got saved by a redhead.
The goat has arrived.
I
Not
was
you,
watching
Doris.
one of my daughter's favorite YouTubers' husbands passed away a couple of days ago.
Who's that?
One of my daughter's favorite YouTubers, their husband passed away a couple of days ago. He was 19.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's rough.
How'd he die?
they're not saying. All they keep saying is he was in a coma for 6 days.
Wow.
Probably drugs or
No, it
a
wasn't
car wreck
drugs.
or something.
Yeah, it wasn't drugs. It definitely wasn't drugs. I watched the channel with my daughter. It definitely wasn't drugs, trust me. They just had a baby 2 months ago, their second child.
Okay.
You took some Xanax? There you go. Oh, QT's been lurking. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I thought about you after I hit the go live on the Zoom. Sorry, it was late. I was already here. One of these days. I think you need to get Zoom, QT is what it is, man.
So did the hurricane hit Anthony and then that's why he left?
I think
don't know.
Donna said they're getting ready for it. Guess it was getting close.
We got some weather here today. It wasn't terrible. It was a little blustery, but that's about it.
It was hot as hell there today.
It was fairly nice here today. I didn't get outside as much as I would liked, but I was late to the party. Anyways, hung out with the Census lady a little too long.
Oh, the census lady came to my house yesterday while I was live streaming.
Yeah. Yep, she was looking for the people up front, and I'm like, no, they ain't around. So we ended up talking for a little bit. Yeah, QT, yeah, but freaking still. You're a crazy mofo, and I like your style of comedy, so.
Oh, it's nice to see Lissy Ann back.
Huh?
I said it's nice to see Lissy Ann back. Hope she sticks
Yeah, right.
around.
Fucking Captain and I both exploded when she typed in the chat.
I've been texting that woman since she left.
Right?
No answer. No answer. She
Trust me.
She needs to stop letting dumbass drama queens and kings on YouTube run her off.
Well, she needs. Yeah.
Yeah.
She can handle. Yeah. I just love her, and I'm glad she's back. I just
I
wish
love
she
it
would
too.
keep her channel for a change.
Yeah. Instead of getting a new one, I agree.
Yeah.
She can deactivate it. She ain't gotta get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to flush it.
It's mommy time. I don't want to talk about this right now.
Yeah, it's all right. Gary, there's his link right there, man. That's QT.
Make it a little loud. I'm in the living room around the kids.
It's all right. We don't mind. But if it gets annoying, I'll shut you off. I wanted to hear the questions. It's all good, Gary. It's all good. It's what we do, I think I'm just too buzzed.
You too buzzed? Never.
Got a real nice glow going, and I keep puffing on it like it's a cigarette.
I
know.
How
How
you
is
doing? What were you saying, Jimmy?
who's doing?
I asked Captain how he was doing.
Be doing a lot better if I could put my mind at ease about several things that I don't feel like talking about right now. How are you, Lisa?
All right. Well,
I relaxed all
that
day.
Shane Dog's link?
That's fantastic. I appreciate that you got. I like the chance that you got the chance to do
No,
that.
it wasn't. Oh yeah, it was. Oh
Right.
well. Hold on. Let me refresh. Or I don't know. Maybe I don't. You sure? Did it do that again? Oh, there you go.
They unplugged my charger. Hold, please.
Okay.
I'm still here. I gotta turn the camera off. Okay.
Try that one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's really rare I get to lounge around the house and do nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you liking freaking your second day of school.
It's the 5th day of school, and I'm liking it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started last week on Wednesday.
All right.
Have you started your new job yet?
No, they calling me this week to give me my schedule.
Very nice. I have to meet with my new boss tomorrow, so I'm leaving work early tomorrow, Jimmy, and meeting with Kent at 2
cool.
at the school to get some paperwork and all that good stuff.
I'm 4 subs away from hitting 1,600.
What, Captain?
Well, I think we're like 2 or 3 away. Last time I looked at.
How you doing, Go Fish? Good to see you, girl.
1,100. Nice.
Very
Go
nice.
Fish. What's up, sweetheart?
Yeah, I gained a few subscribers yesterday.
Your chat was booming yesterday.
Yeah,
man.
it was.
That was good
There
to
was
see.
all kinds of new people in there.
And the last time I looked at that stream yesterday, you had 211 views. That's really good, Doris.
Yeah, I have 213 subscribers now.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was pumped. For when that stream was over. I stopped what I was doing and went in there and was like, "Fucking babe, what a fucking stream, huh?"
I know it was a very good stream.
I was very happy for you. She had like a dozen people in there, and I'm like, fucking, she got less. She had, when that stream started, she had less than 200 subs.
Right.
You know, she ended with 207 or 211.
213.
Like 213. Yeah. You know, and I'm like, holy shit. And she held a dozen people in there the whole time.
They stayed. They didn't go.
Yeah, and they were all talking wrestling, so they're like wrestling people.
So, like I said, it would take a little bit for the wrestling peoples to find you, but once they do, they will start coming in. And
You know what you should do, Doris, and I'm gonna tell you how they find the Gabriel and the anal bleach and stuff, is in your description or under your title, #wrestling.
That's what I try to do because it brings up like different links.
Yeah.
As like search engines, like my
Yeah.
videos, I
your
always do it
tags.
for.
Right, it's your tag. It
Yeah.
helps with the search engines. Like,
Yeah,
when
and do
you're
all your
searching up wrestling on YouTube, your channel will come up.
Mhm. And now what you also have to do is stop putting Doris's wrestling in your tags also.
Like last week, I think when I looked at my stream from last Monday, I think it said like 75% of my audience was from searches.
Right. You can separate, because your name's so long, you can separate the tags too. You could put #Doris Wrestling, and then you can maybe put #Wrestling Fanatic. Fanatic. And then it gives them two different things, and you'll come up two different ways.
Dean, you're
Look
looking
at
a
Dean.
little.
Dean is Dean-tastic today, aren't you, Dean?
Fuck yeah.
People don't get
we are
how
ready.
much the tags help. They really
Yeah.
do.
Gary,
yeah.
that's all right, love. I know you didn't feel good.
That's like my biggest search performer is Jimmy C. So I put Jimmy C in all of my fucking everything.
Right.
Don't lie. Your biggest search is from one of your secret channels about sounding rods.
No.
I don't usually # the live streams unless me and Doris are doing our live streams, and it's working. It's working.
Yeah, I don't put hashtags in this.
Lisa.
Yes.
Do you know what sounding rods are?
No. Should I? What? I don't like that laugh.
Oh yeah, it's like evil.
You don't know what sounding rods are either, buddy.
No, I use them for tuning.
He's like, you're
pianos.
right. I don't.
Pitchforks, like, well, you bang them on your freaking heel and you tune a
Yeah.
piano with it. Right? Sounding rod, they have a specific pitch.
So Doris,
It's exact.
we have to get together sometimes Thursday.
Okay.
Friday, when the kids get out of school, I'm taking them to the street fair. So we're not gonna have time to talk before the stream. I know we're not.
Okay.
So,
All right,
Thursday,
there.
even if Jimmy's streaming when we get together, we can always use Hangouts or Facebook or something.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
There you
cool.
go,
I got
Lisa.
nothing going on Thursday
You,
evening.
and remember,
so
you
that's
can
fine.
always, if you want, you can always do a StreamYard stream too.
Right, I can.
Yeah,
Right.
free. So.
That's right. That's right. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Here's a link for you, Lisa. You're gonna take a
Hey, Wolfie.
take your time
Wolfie.
looking at that. It's interesting. Wolfblade knows what sounding rods are, don't you, Wolfblade?
I'll
I
be
bet
right
you
back.
he does. Hey, Wolfie, how the hell you doing? Yo, bastard.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wolfblade.
Joseph, he likes to come up and co-star with me.
Co-star.
No, that's not what sounding rods are, buddy. Just look up sounding rods on eBay. You'll find them.
All right, I'll look it up when I'm done here.
I sent you a link right in
He
the private
put it
chat
in the
here.
private chat, Lisa.
I seen it. If I do that, I'm gonna leave the Zoom call.
I heard of tuning
My phone.
forks. Now, sounding rods, are they for like looking for underneath the ground?
No.
Bend
Like
over, Dean.
test-
I'll stick a rod up here and we can hear what sound.
There, I'll put the link in the chat. There you go.
Take it
That'll work.
easy.
No, what fun is that, Dean? What fun is that?
I like fun, not pain.
That's what they all say.
Here, I put a link in the chat. There you go, Dean. You click that link right there, you'll be right as rain in no time.
Right,
Hey,
Gary?
Wolfie.
Stay safe with the storm.
Gotta
we're
go with
clicking
chat.
on it.
Hey, Goldfish. How you doing, beautiful? I know I look a hot mess, but I don't give a damn. I'm up here with Jimmy, and he always looks a hot mess. So, you know, and I figured I won't fix my hair or nothing because Doris could play
Dude,
with.
I almost can't say with the first thing that popped up.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 10, huh? Boo.
It's so
I'm
funny.
sure that's
Save
what you
up to
meant.
7% when you buy more than one
Well,
penis.
Shandog, they
Alloy
can be
penis.
they can be made in China. Yes, a lot of them are.
What the fuck? It's an eBay that comes up the first thing. Those are sounding rods, huh? It makes her make some weird sounds. It's like,
No.
oh, it's like one of those bump players or whatever, you know, like say an old fashioned record.
No, that's not what sounding rods are, buddy.
So when you pull it out of her, she makes a specific sound.
No.
I was gonna say you don't need sounding rods for that. If you aren't getting a sound out of a female when you're putting some in and out, you ain't doing it right, D.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Essentially,
No,
that's
don't worry.
usually-
I've been married for over 30 years and it's been fine.
Okay, so you're doing something. Joseph, I'm excited. I'm off this weekend.
I gotta be doing a good job if I'm still
I
here.
just said that, Dean. I just said that. You
Oh,
had to be doing
sorry.
something.
I'm sorry.
I haven't been off since last weekend. The
Nobody's
weekend
gonna
before
click.
this past
Like
weekend.
y'all will click Jenna's links, but you won't click mine.
I can't
They
click
know
it.
better,
I
Captain.
did.
Click it out. I'm on my phone. I'm on my
It
computer.
is scary looking though. I should take that off. What the hell is that?
It's
Oh,
okay,
Oh, Fish,
Lisa.
how are you?
I wasn't saying you specifically.
And I don't fucking click damage links. Hell no. I learned my lesson. That's why I warn everybody else.
Holy crap, what the hell is
Oh man.
I'm
Jet
over
Wash
to
knows
death.
it. Hey, Jet Wash, you know what sounding rods are, buddy.
Of course, Jet Wash knows what sounding rods
True
are.
that. As Jet Wash would say.
He uses
I've
them
missed Jet
frequently.
Wash.
He must be up to about, I don't know, a quadruple or maybe even a quintuple zero by now.
And Doris, in the next couple of weeks, I know you're starting a new job, but we also need to get together and look over Gabriel's foundations and see which one we're gonna donate to.
And
Oh, we got an
with
exciting little one.
With the new job, I'll be getting out of
repeat.
work at 1 o'clock my time. So that's
Okay.
11 o'clock your time. So
Okay.
I should have a lot more free time.
Okay, it'll be in the next couple of weeks. We'll do
No,
that.
that's not what sounding rods are, buddy. But that's what everybody guesses. They guess that they're either for freaking tuning forks or divining rods, and that's totally not either one of those things.
I am good, Go Fish. How are you?
Sounding rods, if you didn't know,
I
are
can't see
actually
chat.
sounding
Aluminum
rods are actually
dildos.
used to stretch the penis from the inside.
Oh
They're
my.
inserted into the urethra
Ow.
all the way
That's gotta fucking hurt. Why would they want to do that?
to stretch the penis.
And I've seen things. I work in a prison. I've seen some things.
You know, the caveman, you just used to tie a rock on a rope to his dick, you know, and that's what.
That's not the kind of stretching we mean.
Oh.
No.
Oh, making
Stretching
it
the
fatter.
penis, like this being the hole, the urethra.
Yeah.
Stretching the hole. That
So when you go to take a leak, it's just like opening a gardening hose for like 3 seconds, right? Done.
Yeah. It's so you get, and eventually from repeated usage, you end up getting a condition known as nozzle cock.
Oh, I'm
size of
sorry,
a
Go
novel?
Fish.
A hard copy?
What was it with all this information when Kyle, Anthony, when Jimmy had Kyle on my panel the other day, and he was talking about he had a hard time spitting out. It kind of clogs up.
I had a hard time spitting out. Swallow it then.
He can't. It's not in the swallow. It trickles out. That's what he's saying.
Well, you know, when people get a Prince Albert, right, you know that they stretch that piercing sometimes. Well, if you stretch it big enough, you could actually get one that's got a hole in it so you don't have to remove the jewelry to be able to piss.
Muggsy.
Muggsy. What did you
That's
do now,
gross.
Muggsy?
I have several friends that have a freaking PA large enough to piss out of.
You do nothing yet. Hi, Muggsy.
They get the freaking
Mind you
PA
up here,
drilled
How is that a
Muggsy.
good thing?
that actually has a hole in it.
Why aren't you up here, Muggsy? The link is
Right,
in the
Muggsy. And what makes you think what's
Muggsy.
so weird? I always do a 4, 5, 6 hour stream.
Hey, Muggsy, how you doing?
Not also
Sometimes-
you forgot about us little people now that you're playing with strippers and playing with hookers.
Yeah,
No,
he's doing
hookers.
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 He said something around Skeeter the other day when he was on the Roundtables panel, and Skeeter was like, "See, Muggsy, this is why we roast you."
Gary, I really didn't have any inkling or, fascination or anything like that with sounding rods. I just, I just happen to know what they are.
I have a fascination with strippers.
Joe, he's probably laying in the bathroom.
Just about every channel I go in is fucked up.
Tends to only come up when I'm streaming.
Because you're fucked up, Dean. That's why. Don't act like you're normal over here.
If I'm on
No,
anybody
I know I'm
else's
not
stream, he
normal. I
doesn't
know I
really
never
come up.
was.
I don't know why.
Who?
Thomas.
Oh.
Because Joseph was saying how Thomas kept coming up last night, and then he said, "Where is he now?" He was laying on my bureau right there for like the past 2 hours, but
Wasn't me.
he left.
Yes, I was, Gary. Yes, I was. I was talking about dick stretchers.
Dick stretchers.
They're called
Dick
sounding
stretchers,
rods.
huh?
They're called
Oh.
sounding rods. You insert them into the urethra all the way up to your
La 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 la.
But look at the size of them damn things. It's gonna cause blood.
Jimmy, it's like the domino story.
La,
The baby's copying. Can you hear the baby in the background? He's copying on Jim. He's going.
He's using a sounding rod to eat.
Yeah, right here.
Yes,
It's a
yes, it
tuning
is,
fork.
Mr. Skits. Yes,
It's
we
tuning
are
me right
all-
up.
Mr. Skits, we are all normal and well adjusted. How are you doing? How you doing? Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Go fish.
Yes, Mr. Skit. Yeah, man, I'm fucked up.
Oh,
No normal people.
by the way,
No
Go
normal
Fish, this
people
is
here.
not the worst thing we've ever discussed on this channel.
No normal people.
Yep, I once had one of Jimmy's friends one day say, "You've worked in the prison for a long time. You must have some good stories." I told him one. He's never wanted to hear another one after.
Yeah. The batteries.
No, the domino.
Oh yeah.
And every now and then, when a new person comes in the group, he'll go, "Tell him the domino story."
I don't know the domino story. You don't have to relate it to us now, but I have a good imagination.
Yes.
I like the Domino song by Kiss.
As long as it wasn't like
Or
stuck
no,
sideways.
Dynamo, sorry.
Was it stuck lengthwise or?
Wow.
It,
Like two
it went in
dogs?
straight, like the long way.
And then it kind of.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had to wrap it because we couldn't get it to stop bleeding,
Okay. Good enough.
and he wouldn't let us take it out.
No. That's fine. That's fine.
Wow. Fucking ouch, man.
Yeah. And for those that are wondering, I'm not going to tell you.
Gary.
Just use your own imagination.
No,
Well, it went along with the theme of what
I have
Captain
not.
was talking about.
But anyway,
Right. Then let's leave it at
Muggsy
that.
says he has Kegel balls. Okay.
You got no balls?
No, Kegel balls. Like
Yeah,
these.
no balls. That's why he's in the chat.
You hear that? These
Hollow
things.
balls.
We have some of those.
No, we don't.
Isn't
How's
that
a brass
exercise
balls?
women do?
Oh, is that okay?
How's a brass?
So what do you
So
do
yeah,
with those
so that
things?
when someone says I have brass balls, I say, yeah, I do.
Here those slavos jingle jangle.
That's weird shit.
Yes, Gary. Yes, Gary. There's many different types. Yes.
Wonder where that box is.
I know I came across it not too long ago.
Yeah, I see it every once in a while too.
They're all for meditation purposes.
All right, I'm
Not the
doing
brass
the shot
balls.
I got here. We got a little shot.
I've had them all different sizes, Muggsy. I even had ones that were probably about the size of, almost the size of racquetballs. Remember when we met?
I've
Chris,
had them
how
as
many
size of
sets
beach
those that I have? Sure.
But I tell you.
All right, Shane. Have a good night.
Later, Shane.
Bye, Shane.
Oh, I got a message. I got a message from my brother.
No.
Yeah, it's the
I gotta go.
what he was talking about.
Deck the whore with Farah Hori. Farah ra 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 ra.
What? You don't like? Jump.
Don't push them like that.
Like now.
And then they started trying to sing Jingle
Take your wild
Bells,
self
and
that way.
I'm not going to
Jingle
imitate that
bells.
because I'm
Take your
not
wild
sure I
self
can.
that way.
No.
Olivia,
Deck your
darling.
balls with balls.
Olivia, darling. Hello.
Not Harry. Ali.
No, not fa ra ra, fa la la.
Yeah. Like I said, the best part was the duck head. That was the best part. But he's smiling at us. He goes, ka-junk! Chopped the fucking head right off.
Yeah, good stuff. Good movie.
No.
Good solid movie. Good stuff.
It was the best.
Yeah, probably.
So Lisa's going to the fair Friday.
I still want
a little street fair by the Corn Palace. I might live stream a little bit there Friday.
I still want a T-shirt with a picture of Ralphie in his freaking bunny pajamas standing at the top of the stairs.
Oh, deranged Easter bunny? You look like a deranged Easter
Want some
bunny.
fried ice?
But it's
Fried
only
ice.
there for like 1.3 seconds. He only appears at the top of the stairs in the bunny suit on camera in the movie for like 1.3 seconds, and then he's gone. So it's hard to get a still of that image.
Yeah. I can just picture it in my head.
No, I can too, but it's like it's burnt in there forever, you know.
Yeah, but you got the mom. Oh my goodness. You know, and then the father, you look like a deranged Easter bunny. You want to
And
take that
Ralphie,
off?
and his little brother's like just laughing hysterically on the floor.
Oh, a Zeppelin. Friend of mine.
With
Hello,
wheels.
Dreams.
What?
I was saying hello to Dreams. I'm paying attention to the chat, Dean. Paying attention to the chat.
It
Hi,
rhymes,
Dreams.
man. It rhymes.
It does. Dean Dreams.
Olivia,
Dean
darling,
wishes he was in my dreams.
how you doing, Olivia? Are you coming up on stream? Up on
I
the
know
panel
I
to
already
prove
am.
both? Are you coming up on the panel to prove both of those things?
Olivia, we need one more person, one more woman to
Olivia,
even the odds
Olivia
up.
Dallin.
Overload.
Pretty and always right.
Olivia.
Damn straight. How you doing, girl? Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Hey, baby.
He's
My
looking up
brother,
Asian
my
midget
brother's
porn
actually
again.
using freaking
That's
Facebook,
weird.
and it's amazing because like
Oh, I thought you meant Jerk's message.
no.
That captain
It's
guy?
like a pink nightmare. Yep. Sure enough.
I know. I think it's funny. I get messages from him all the time, Sean.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but how many years was he not on? Yeah,
Right.
so it's like,
and always said, I'm never gonna. Oh, look at the babish. Hi, babish.
what's up, dude? How you doing, TJ?
TJ Hooker?
Oh, there's two other people in there. They're all the same.
I get a cigarette.
What's up, little man?
I gotta peg a smoke, man. What the?
Hi, little
Look at
man.
the little guy. Look at him.
They're too fun.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing? He's so happy.
Are you a beast?
Are you a beast?
You the beast? Give us some big guns. You got some big guns? Can you show the big guns?
Come on, show us your muscle. Come on, show us your muscles. Buddy.
Flex your muscles, buddy. Do one of these. Yeah.
He's
Is that
old
a
enough
cat
in
and
real
jerk?
life. I think he feels like he's gonna fall or something.
Yeah,
well.
that's a soft landing.
We
He knew
tried.
where he was going. Ah, right.
Hey! What are you doing, kid?
Yeah, buddy.
Steal the
Just
show.
wants
Little
to wave
man.
hi.
Steal the show.
He almost did it.
It was funny.
Ah.
Oh, there you go.
Too cute.
I'm trying to get Zoom to work, but I don't want to work for, but it don't want to work for some reason. Said
Okay.
Muggsy.
Muggsy. Hey, Muggsy.
Hey, Muggsy, take this rabbit in the other room and let him have it.
Yeah. What you let him have, boss? You mean give him the gun? Something like that, wasn't it? I know they didn't say it, but
Yeah, let him have it, boss.
yeah. Shut up, shutting up.
That's the one I was talking about earlier.
Oh,
Shut
yeah?
up. They're shutting up.
Yeah, yeah.
What was
like,
that, Gene?
Shut up, shutting up, rabbit. It was with Bugs
That's
Bunny.
Looney
I know
Tunes or Merry Melodies or whatever you want to say. That's the little gangster guy.
Right. And he had the little person that followed him. We're gonna
Right,
get you this
Clancy.
time.
No, you're mixing up two different ones, Doris. It was the two dogs, and one of them was the bulldog, and then he had a tiny little dog that was like jumping all over him. Come on, Spike. What are we gonna do today, Spike? What are we gonna do?
Okay, maybe I am mixing up too, because that's what Jimmy said earlier, and I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Shutting up.
Rocky and Muggsy. Like Rocky was the little tiny gangster, and then Muggsy was like the big freaking huge bulldog.
Yeah. Okay, boss.
Yeah.
What? More work? Okay. Yeah. All right, Clancy, take the boys and surround the house.
Oh yeah. All right, Rocky. Where's Rabbit? Where's he hiding? He's
Yeah,
not
where's he
in the
hiding?
stove. Oh, he's hiding in the stove. Eh? Yeah, I know the whole cartoon, bud. That's one of my favorites.
You were here, Muggsy. You were here twice.
This is a funny one.
I let two different Muggsies in.
I said, but in
Which
the
Muggsy is it?
Mhm. And you've been here before on that phone, so you're doing something wrong.
I'm trying to pull up my socks without having a heart attack.
Hey.
Or popping my shoulder out of the socket.
Yeah, mine does that too.
I
Both of
don't
them now.
No, Gary,
You don't have to go to the hospital and get yours put back in.
No.
I wouldn't see such.
I put it back
things
in
like that.
myself. You don't need a doctor.
Whenever they suggest like stupid shit like people like that to me, I just delete. Like, suggested sports, delete. Nope, won't want none of that. None of that. And pretty sure that pretty soon they'll just not recommend anything to me.
You know what I freaking regret about Kobe dying in that freaking helicopter crash is that LeBron wasn't sitting next to him.
Hey, that was supposedly on an Illuminati card from the card game.
Oh yeah.
The helicopter crash. crash of a basketball player? Yeah. Supposedly, somebody showed it, found it. Say, look, here you go. Predicted.
Did you
Even
feed him
like
today?
Yeah, he only ate one.
That Mexican beer that you stick a lime in the top of it. Even that.
Corona?
Water?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
You're not supposed to say that.
I was gonna say, don't start that conversation again.
That's not beer.
I won't wear a fucking mask.
Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right, we'd probably still be here.
Muggsy.
Okay,
Oh.
back. Put cartoons on for the kid.
Nice, nice.
Notorious gangster.
Is he watching the dancing potato video?
No, no, not this time. He loves that. Jimmy, my son, loves NATO potato.
NATO potato.
I told Gamer that. Me and
It was
Doris.
funny on our stream. Game is like, yeah, for some reason my views like skyrocketed. Lisa's like, that's because my kid watches it all day long for hours. She's like, he loves NATO potato.
Yeah, dancing with the damn potato. Thank you, Gamer. If Baby Shark wasn't annoying enough, now I got a dancing potato.
I like taters.
I like taters too. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was supposed to. My wife told me, she says, wait, we have leftover beef chunks and some meatloaf if you want to make yourself.
Captain's gonna
I'm
run
go
one
read a
out with
book.
the tuning
I said, okay,
things.
honey.
I think Crystal's gonna help him out, Gary.
He's gonna tune him right up.
I gotta go blow my nose. I'll be right back.
We ain't fancy.
Oh,
It's not
yeah.
blowing over right there. What the
Oh,
hell?
yeah. That's why my eyes are so fucked up.
Why?
I forgot to blow your
I
nose.
fucking didn't take my allergy med today.
Very good, Jimmy. God, I gotta stay on top of you too. I text you and say, Jimmy, take your medicine.
Hey, you know.
Oi.
Didn't take any of my meds. I woke up late. I was fucking late. I was behind the game fucking right from the start. Oh yeah, baby, and I'm running out of Tylenol too. Oh, the little aspirin. Where the fuck that go?
He's running out of his ass burn. Doris, fix it.
No, the little aspirin.
I know what you're talking about.
You
I
could
take
probably
those-
fix it with one of those tuning forks.
Those low dose aspirin.
Yeah.
They come
When
like
I'm-
50 million to a jar.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta stop and get my my arthritis meds tomorrow anyway. So
Oh yeah.
I had to take them same aspirin when I was pregnant for my daughter.
So hold on. While you're there, baby, can you see if you can get me off of that freaking auto refill and just put it on my phone so that I could text him again? Because I probably have 2 or 3 things that are ready there now, and I'm not really ready for them. Get them and just I gotta find out how to get off of that auto thing.
well,
'Cause
I'll
I
pick
didn't
them
wanna-
up anyways.
I
if
know,
they're
but
ready.
but it's not the full. I'm pretty sure it's not the full list.
Well, I'll see what they have.
Roger.
But yes, I will ask.
Yeah, just figure out what I have to do to get off of it or whatever. Because I thought I was on the thing that I could just text when I need them, right? And then the guy called and asked me if I was on the automatic, and I was like, I don't know. I thought I was already on it and hung up on him, and that's when they started fucking up.
He hung up on him.
Wonder why.
Well, because I didn't believe who he was. You know what I mean? I didn't want to deal with it.
That's because he was too busy messing around on YouTube and he bothered him.
Yeah, I got no use for freaking. I already had it set up because they they bought what do you call it? Walgreens bought Rite Aid.
Rite Aid.
Right.
And we were happy. We were very happy with Rite Aid.
Oh my
They
God,
were
I
doing
hate
us great.
Walgreens.
And now the Walgreens has just fucked it all up.
I would go into the
Rite
Rite Aid.
Aid. Walgreens bought out in New York, in my hometown, there was a drugstore called Eckerd's, They brought them out too.
Eckerd.
Yeah.
I remember Eckerd.
I could go into Rite Aid and it was always the same 3
Yep.
people working. They'd look at me and be like, "Are you here for him or you?" And like, I could call, they knew my voice.
Yep.
There was never a wait. Now I go there and I'm there for at least a half hour waiting.
I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
have this in your hometown, but in mine, there's 2 what they consider mom and pop drugstores.
Yep.
The pharmacy, all of it is ran by family, always has been. There's only 2
we
left.
have one not too far from us.
And they give you, your doctor's office gives you such a hard time. Because my dad used one of the mom and pop ones because he went there for years and it was close to the house, real close to their house.
And that's why you use them.
Right. And the copay, their copay was cheaper than Walgreens and them. So, and if you didn't have it, because they knew you, they would let you take your medicine and come back and pay the copay.
Yeah.
So, but the doctor's office gives you such a hard time going to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't come up on their computer.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, just give me the fucking slip. I'll bring it.
Yeah.
Right. And like, I loved that local Rite Aid. I mean, the same people work there, but they have new people there too. And now whenever I go there, it's never the people that know me.
Back home, Dunkin' Donuts used to be like that. Back in my hometown, the Dunkin' Donuts used to go. They would see my car pull up and me get out the car, and they automatically knew I was getting a coffee and what size and how I liked it, and they started making it. And the only thing they would ask me was, "Is your husband getting his drink too, or not today?" And I would either tell them yeah or no, but it didn't take them long to make his drink neither.
Yeah.
But they saw me coming. to them.
She used to get the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're always so happy to see me. I felt special.
Yep. But that's what made Dunkin's coffee what Dunkin's coffee is. It's the service. It's not necessarily the coffee. It's the service. It's the friendliness.
Right. I loved when they used to have the old-fashioned counters with the stools and you could sit at the counter. And then they got rid of it and it sucked because we used to just sit there and talk for hours with the workers. When I was younger, we used to go there and my dad and me would sit at the counter and watch them make the donuts.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember I
they
worked
used
for
to
Dunkin'
make it.
Donuts when we used to bake the donuts.
And then there was a local bakery called Capital Bakery in my hometown. And we lived near there and my dad used to deliver the newspapers. He wasn't like the ones that go and deliver them to the houses. He worked for the newspaper company directly. So he would take the papers to the businesses or wherever. And he delivered newspapers to Capital Bakery and they would leave bags of donuts from the day before outside in the little bread box. I don't know. A lot of times the old Italian restaurants back home have this metal box in back of their bakery.
Yeah.
With a lock. And they had the lock and the people delivering the stuff had the key to the lock.
Yeah.
And that's where they would keep the donuts that they saved for my dad to give to me and my brother was in that box. And they would leave it unlocked for my dad and my dad would take the donuts and bring them home to us.
Yep.
The good old days.
Right.
Yep. My mother used to get freaking before they made Munchkins, she used to get freaking, or actually when they made back when they first started making Munchkins, she was working at one and she would bring home bags full of Munchkins.
I still love Munchkins.
Well, that's
What's
like
your favorite? What's your favorite Munchkin?
I think mine is jelly or chocolate glazed.
I like the chocolate.
The funny thing is I hate jelly donuts.
I hate jelly donuts
but
too.
I love the Munchkins. I don't know why.
Because they're bite-sized. They're not messy like the freaking, like a jelly
Sometimes
donut.
they can be. I've been squirted by one of those before.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
'cause
remember
that's
when
because
I
you
used
didn't you didn't take it in one bite. You know?
When
I
used
wasn't a professional at the time, Jimmy.
When I used to close Dunkin' Donuts, I would bring home bags of bagels, donuts, because we would throw them out.
Mm-hmm.
So I would bring home whatever I knew we would eat, Because at the time Elizabeth lived with us, she had the kids. So, and that's what she would give them in the morning for their breakfast is she'd pick a donut out and he
I mean,
would go
before I
to
left New
town.
York, Dunkin' Donuts wasn't the greatest anymore, but I still love their coffee and their munchkins.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, because you're old school. You remember when the coffee rolls were this fucking big? Now
Yeah.
they look good.
Yeah. And I could go down the road a couple of blocks away from the Dunkin' Donuts and go to the Italian side of town and get fresh baked, pastries and stuff, and maybe pay $1.50 more, but it was fresh and it tastes better.
Well, that's like my nurse practitioner found this donut place. It's a little mom and pop's one. And she would go there in the morning and grab a dozen donuts and they would always be warm.
Yes, we
And
have a donut shop like that here too, but you have to be there at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, because if you go any later, the donuts are gone.
Yeah, and that's what she said. She's like, I have to get there like as soon as he opens because there's a line of people.
Yep.
And she was going during like the whole lockdown. So she was one of the people. I mean, there were people there, but she was one of the people keeping the guy open.
Right.
So he would make her a little like one day he cut a glazed donut in half and filled it with cream just for her. Like it wasn't one of his special, it wasn't one of his regular donuts, but he would always make her little treats because he's like, you come here every week for loyally, and she would always buy like 24 donuts. And
here at the little mom and pop donut shop, they make fresh cinnamon rolls too and honey buns. So good. The thing I miss the most from New York is cannolis and
I
eclairs.
love cannolis.
Oh yeah.
They have
Cannolis
things
are
here
awesome.
that they consider cannolis and eclairs, but I'm like, this ain't no damn cannoli.
Right, especially being from New York, you're like, this ain't a fucking neat. That's like
And I
eating
went
pizza.
to the Italian bakeries and got them, so I didn't even buy them in the regular grocery stores in New York. Me and my dad used to always go to the Italian bakeries and get them.
Well, that's the pleasure of living in New York.
Right.
Yeah.
You
can go get the real deal when you want the real deal.
Right.
That's one of the things I miss about living in Lowell. Where we both grew up. If you want the real deal, you go get the real deal.
Exactly.
But
Hey,
like
Lisa,
that.
We knew this girl named Ann. We called her Ann Cannoli. You know why we call her? You know why we call her that?
No.
Probably because she
You
made
can stick
cannolis.
anything in a cannoli.
Oh my God.
But that donut guy, his jelly donuts I absolutely loved. And I think it was because it was almost like he glazed the outside.
Yeah.
And then wouldn't put as much jelly in as like Dunkin' Donuts does, and he didn't use the white powder, so it wasn't as messy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that white powder on them.
I do miss Dunkin' Donuts Boston cream and
I love the Boston
powdered donut that had the chocolate cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a lot smaller, but
Oh yeah.
They do.
I remember when they used to always have that whip on the whole, like the white cream ones and the chocolate creams.
Yep.
Yep.
When
they
I
have
was
changed.
17, we drove 4 hours to Watertown, New York, just for a donut and coffee. Yep. I remember we used to go every summer. Me and my brother would go to my aunt's trailer house. She had a trailer house on Winnipesaukee, and we would spend a week every summer there. And there was this place that had glazed donuts. They were the size of your face. And we would always go there on a Saturday morning. And I can remember we would drive my uncle crazy all week long because this place was only open on the weekends because it was Winnipesaukee.
Watts World, what's up? Welcome to the show.
And we'd always go, can we go to the glazed donut place? Can we go to the glazed donut place?
Wyatt.
On the weekend, we used to go, It was either Saturday or Sunday, depending on my grandmother felt like it. We would go to Woolworths for breakfast.
My grandmother used to take me to Woolworths, and we would sit at the counter.
Mm-hmm. And my grandmother would buy a carton of cigarettes, light up a cigarette at the counter, and she would buy. My mother blames my smoking on my grandmother, jokingly, but it kind of probably was her fault. Back then, they used to sell the candy cigarettes.
Yeah.
And back then, when they sold the candy cigarettes, they looked like real cigarettes, and the packs were big, like the pack of cigarettes.
You know, they
my
still sell
grandmother-
them.
Yeah, they do, but they're smaller.
Yeah,
now.
they
They're
are
not-
smaller.
They were when I was a kid. And so she would buy her carton, 2 cartons, and my grandfather's 2 cartons, and then she would buy me 2 packs of the candy cigarettes. And she would light up her cigarette at the counter, drinking her coffee and waiting for her food. And I pretend like I lit mine up too.
Yep.
Lisa.
I remember my grandmother used to smoke so much she would light her cigarette with the one she was putting out.
My grandmother
I was just
too.
about to ask Lisa, was your grandmother a 1 match a day smoker?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know
Use
about
one
one
match.
match.
Use 1 match and then freaking just like the rest of the day was just.
Yep.
Right.
It's funny because I blame my grandmother for my coffee habit.
I have
Because
a coffee
remember
habit.
I
My
used to
whole-
love her coffee. And I would be like 7 years old, and she'd be like, "You want to have a cup of coffee with me?" And she'd make me a cup of coffee, and we would sit and watch the squirrels and the birds. But yep, I blame her for my coffee habit.
I had a really bad coffee habit when I was a little kid. I used to sneak around the table. Like I'd go underneath the table and I'd freaking reach up over the edge of the table and like steal people's coffee cups and like I was unpleasantly surprised several times. Once.
Oh, you did that with coffee? I did that with the half empty beer bottles.
I did that with drinks too. But I like the coffee because the coffee freaking give me animal energy. I can go climb trees and shit.
My grandmother had 2 coffee pots. One she put on the stove, and the other one she plugged into the wall. And it was a white coffee pot with this blue flower.
Yeah.
And the top of the coffee pot was clear, and you could see
That's
the
a coffee.
coffee circulating through that.
Yeah, everyone had
top,
one of
and
them.
it used to fascinate me.
That's a
And I
prickly.
sit there the whole time and watch it until
I
it was
know
done.
that my mother had the same pot.
Mhm.
But I have to go back to Gary Scannell. You tried stealing a 5-foot Panama red pot plant from a police station. I need to hear about that.
Yeah, we do need to hear about that.
Hey,
I want,
Lisa,
like, make
yeah,
that
I've been
video or something.
I've been surprised unpleasantly several times, more than several times. Sometimes there's a cigarette butt in there. And sometimes the cigarette butt actually had that nasty freaking like red lipstick on it. I'm like,
Yeah.
And
I
sometimes
want to say I was smarter. I knew whose beer bottles not to drink out of.
No. I'm talking about the coffee cups.
Oh, no, my grandmother never. My grandmother, you guys think my OCD is bad. Hers was worse. Like you could literally take a white glove and wipe it on everything.
That's how my sister
I'll
is.
tell you this, Lisa.
And my grandmother did not keep leftovers. She would not clutter her refrigerator with leftovers.
Yep.
In some of those coffee cups, I knew which ones were actually, pouring a little liquid courage in there.
Yeah,
But
my
yeah, my
grandmother
sister
would not have went for
literally.
that. My grandmother would not have went for that shit.
Yeah,
My
sister
grandmother
will
was one of those
literally-
people.
She'll sweep and wash her floor like 4 times. Her daughters tease her. They're like, "Ma, you just did that 2 hours ago." And she'll go, "I know, but the kids had cookies." And she'd be like, "So you're gonna sweep and wash the floor?"
In 77, they confiscated it from a buddy of mine, and we tried getting it back. Almost had it too. That's funny shit.
Yeah, Donna, I do the stubbing out now, especially when I drink. I'll like take a couple of drags, put it out, relight it a little bit later. I do it when I stream all the time.
You ever seen the weed? The buds are actually red, and the hairs on the buds are actually green
Yes.
instead of the other way around.
No.
It blew my mind the first time I saw that. I'm like, ah.
And Donna, I mean Doris, I agree. I smoke a lot more than I drink too.
Yep.
Which sucks now that you're not allowed to smoke in bars because.
Oh,
Yeah,
we haven't
that's
been
why
able
I
to
like
smoke
going
in
to
bars
Jimmy's
around
club,
here for like 25
'cause
years.
Yeah, that's
It's
why
a
you need to
private
join a
club
private
and-
club.
Yeah, it's been like 25 years. They got rid of all the public smoking, public smoking in public restaurants and bars and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you go to a private club.
Like the KFC.
Yeah, because as long as they're a private club, they're not. They can't.
Yeah, they're not there. They don't fall into it.
Around
Exactly.
here, we've got KFC, the Grays, VFW. You can still smoke in.
Yeah.
I think you could smoke in. Oh yeah, you definitely can smoke in the Elks Club. You can smoke
Yeah.
in there.
It's a
And I
private
think
club.
You can
Yeah.
also smoke in the Moose Club too.
Here they have the Moose Lodge, the
Yeah.
Elks Club, the VFW,
Yeah,
the
Moose Lodge,
American Legion.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
smoke in here. Back home, it's the American Legion and the VFW.
Yeah, the
And
American Legion. I forgot about that one. Yeah.
The firemen, the private firemen's club, you used to be able to smoke in, but some crap happened there, and now you
Yeah.
can't.
Somebody started a
Yeah,
fire
but
in the firemen's club.
if you find the local sportsmen's clubs, they usually have a bar you can smoke in too.
Yep.
Yep. They got American Legion over in Enfield. They got the Knights of Columbus over in freaking Summers. They got the Elks Lodge everywhere. Moose Lodge everywhere.
Hell, here when that whole thing started, when we were in lockdown and wasn't supposed to be having big gatherings, all that crap. The Elks club never shut. The Moose Lodge, didn't shut down. They were having this big party, music blasting out of there, parking lot full of cars, and I'm like,
how do I sign up for that?
You got to learn how to put some carry. Those alarms back in the day were easy, man. All you had to do is like slip a butter knife in front of it and then open the window. Actually pretty easy to bypass. Or a like a putty knife?
nothing Jimmy says right now can be used against him in a court of law.
Yeah, they don't use that type of system anymore.
I still see once in a while when we're driving by somewhere. I don't really go many places, but there's still a few places that have the old suction cup wire on the window. You know
Oh yeah.
That old
glass
security
break,
system. Yeah, you
It
can still
works.
see those once in a while.
Yeah.
It's rare. It's
That's
rare,
like
but it does
the
happen.
old locks. You could just stick a card in there, and it would push the latch of the lock
they
in.
still use those. They've just gotten smarter about places that have them and put plates there where you can't.
Hello,
Skeeter, what's up,
G?
Skeeter? How you doing?
Oh, is that Skeeter?
Skeeter's in the house. What's up, Skeeter? And we got D at Spectral 17.
Oh, I
Oh,
did
hey,
see.
D. What's up, D?
I thought Jerk was saying that D was Skeeter because I didn't see Skeeter.
Yeah. How you doing?
No, Skeeter's hard to miss.
Hi, D. How you doing?
Hi, D.
It's funny. All right, Muggsy. I don't know which one you're joining with, but you got two of them coming in.
Muggsy's a special
How's
kind of
John
special.
one?
You know that, Jimmy.
I just want to hear Muggsy talk.
Everyone
Wow,
wants.
it's freaking working.
I love Muggsy's accent.
It's finally working, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Muggsy's alive.
the right
Just
button.
didn't eat him up.
I've been sitting here. I restarted my phone, and then I checked for a system update on my phone, and there was one there. So I updated my phone, and now the whole entire phone on everything.
There you go.
Very
Just
nice.
got
Very
back
nice.
from the Masonic study group.
How you doing, Mochi?
And mentally spent.
Okay.
Are you joining the Masonic Lodge? That yeah.
Masonic
Yes,
Lodge.
he is. You don't remember him telling us about that, Jimmy?
Well, he's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
already a member.
Mhm. No, he's got to go to study group.
So Muggsy,
Watching
have you done
Sanford and
any
Son.
paranormal
What?
videos?
Yeah, I've got one on my paranormal channel, and that's it.
I gotta subscribe to that channel. I keep forgetting about it.
I actually know a lot of people that went to Demolay when they were younger, and then they freaking, they joined the Masons when they got older.
I can send it to your messenger real quick.
Sure.
Skeeter has a lot on his plate right now. I don't know how his little brain is holding all this info.
The Army Navy
Don't
Club.
know.
I don't know what that is. See, I told you he's already a member.
Who?
Skeet.
Yeah, we already knew Skeeter was.
Yeah.
He told us a long time ago. We were just under strict orders to keep our freaking mouth shut.
Oh.
It's funny, my allergies have been haywire, and all day today I kept thinking, I hope it's just my allergies.
Yeah, I've been thinking that too, and my allergies messing up.
Yeah.
hoping it's my
And I
allergies.
know that, like, I used to see an allergist, and they say that, like, this week through Labor Day is, like, the worst time for, like, ragweed and stuff.
Mhm.
And I know my allergies always get bad in this 2-week period.
Yep, mine too.
So,
Well, not in this 2-week period, but around this time of the month
yeah.
of the year, my allergies get bad.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, this month, I used to get allergy shots.
Oh.
And they would always stop the shots for the month of August because of the high ragweed.
Mm-hmm.
They said it ended up making people go like into like severe allergic reactions if they
okay.
continued with the shots.
Okay. Well, here in a few minutes, I'm going to turn my camera off and mute because I got to get my boys in the shower and ready for bed for school. I'm not leaving unless Jimmy ends his live stream, but it's only taking me about 10, 15 minutes to get them ready.
All right.
Yeah, we be here.
I'm just going to mute.
Skulls, Doris needs a foot rub. Seth, will you come rub my feet? Jimmy won't.
Mark is offered. I just don't like nobody touching my feet.
And that's why Jimmy won't, because he's been kicked in the face before from like trying to rub because I'm the same way. Mm-hmm. I'll be like, rub my feet, and then I freak out when he touches them.
Yeah, that's why I give myself pedicures, because I tried going to get him.
Jimmy, what the hell is that?
That's the picture Nick made of me.
Oh wow. That's a cross between Lisa and the reptile man.
Right?
Yeah, Nick is so fucking talented. He didn't want to be the only ugly soul on the panel.
Right.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I'm just nothing. I just like fucking with Nick. All right, I'm gonna go get the kids in the shower. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah.
Try not to miss me too much.
We'll try.
Too late.
Lisa, come back. Come back, Lisa. The reason why I joined Army Navy Club, my grandpa was in the big one in World War II. Ah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, one of these days I gotta freaking join the freaking the VFW or the Legion rather, the Legion, because it's actually only right down the street from me.
Yep. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do events and go to their raffles and. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Muggsy, what are we looking at? Where are you?
I don't know what he did. He just walked off. He came, he saw, he went bye-bye. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Gary's watching Andy Griffith.
I thought he was watching Sanford and Son.
No, that was Joseph.
All right.
It's so funny. We have an inmate at work that looks just like Lionel. And that's what we all call him.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
no way. I thought you were going to
just
say
like
Fred.
Lionel.
I thought you were going to say Fred Sanford or Red Fox. I'm like, no. Come on. No. Because Red Fox just looks like Bill Cosby's little brother.
Yep.
Essentially.
No way, Gary. She has sensitive feet. If she walks too much or turns the wrong way, she is in pain.
I'll hop back on in a minute. I gotta go do something real quick.
All right, Muggsy.
Fine.
Come up. See ya. Bye.
Bye. I think I'm gonna call it a stream anyways. If we can fire up another one later on or something, unless someone else goes live like Captain or something, yeah.
Why would Captain go live?
I don't know.
Right? Does Captain even do live streams?
He work on
I
his
think
own
I've seen him do
channel.
one.
He used
and that
to.
was forever
He used
ago.
to- He used to do streams every week.
I know
Like,
I've
he used
caught
to-
one or
he
two
used
on
to
a
do-
Saturday morning when I've been off.
He used to do a freaking afternoon stream like almost every Tuesday. At least that's what it seemed like once upon a time.
Jimmy just noticed pick. LOL. Nice one. Joseph
I don't know, for some
massaged them
reason-
with a hammer.
For some reason, a lot of people like to do like scheduled streams and stuff like that. And I'm like,
A scheduled stream
yes.
helps grow your channel.
Yes.
Sometimes it is hard though, because you
Yeah, it
feel
is.
like you're committed. And
That's when I throw it in people. What happened?
Huh?
Doris caught it, but Jimmy didn't. She said, sometimes it is hard though. And I said, that's when I throw it in people.
That's why I said, huh?
Nice.
At any rate,
Seth.
yeah.
Did you see someone slap Alexa Bliss on the butt? Who slapped
Oh.
Alexa Bliss on the butt?
What was that like? Freaking when she's walking down the aisle to the drink and stuff. Cool. Always wanted to do that.
Gary, you won't see me no more.
What?
Good night, Gary. Your mama
Right.
Luke.
Right? Yeah, we all going to bed or something. Cause I'm killing the
go-
stream. Good night. Love y'all.
Bye. Bye.
Right.
Thanks for being here.
Bye.
Seth,
Beautiful people.
Jerry,
Bye. Bye, beautiful people.
Joe and Seth and Skeeter
And
and
John
Lisa and
Boy.
Donna and Dee and Wolfie and you know
Good night,
the list is
Pa.
on and on. Love y'all. Good night.